Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in, Gentle. Welcome in, Flamin. That's certainly a way to make an entrance, Flamin. And what's tomorrow, Gentle? Are you excited for Stellaris? I'm very excited for Stellaris. It's looking pretty damn cool. Yeah, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for some Walmart Empires. I think it's gonna be a fun run. I'm just debating how much I want to put in there. You step in Legos, Flamin? I know, right? I agree. Also, welcome in, Rocket. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Part of it is that the only thing I'm a little worried about is because I want to make sure everyone gets the opportunity to at least get a couple commercial packs going. There's going to be a lot of empires. I think I'm aiming for like 30 something, which late game might cause some slowdowns. But you know what? We're going to do our best. We're going to do our best. I hope y'all are doing good. But that is tomorrow. Today is Hearts of Iron, which I'm actually really excited for because we're going to play a country. I played it once on my own, but it's been a while. We are actually going to be playing Czechoslovakia. I played it a long time ago, not on stream, just on my own, and I had fun with it. However, there's a funny little achievement we can get as Czechoslovakia called the Munich Agreement, or Munich Disagreement, where we fight Germany and then we occupy Munich, which I've never actually done before, so I think that'll be fun. You generally either die or kill Germany. Pretty much, yeah, Gentle. That's how it's gonna be. We're either going to kill Germany or we're just gonna entirely die. There's no real in between. The big thing is, because I remember the last time I played this, the real problem I had was that I could hold off Germany. I could hold off even when they annex Austria. I could even hold off when they annex Hungary. But once they annex Poland, that's like too much for me, right? So what I need to do is I need to make sure if I maybe get some alliances with like, maybe get some alliances with either Poland or the Allies or something in general. So I want to check out the tree and see what we can do here. I want to check out the tree and see what we can do. Because we don't have to have like any specific government type for this. We just have to take Munich while at war with Germany. So there's a couple different ways we can go about this. So this is our industry tree. This is actually specifically for getting fortifications, which is pretty cool. We have evaluate the political climate. So essentially we can go democratic, fascist, or communist. And I'm not sure which way to go. Let's maybe see what we can get. So if we go fascist, then we get Czech fascism, war of aggression, which is interesting. We can go for the Polish question, where we get the Polish situation, where I think we just go and we ask Germany for some Polish land, and I think they give it to us. I do think they give it to us. The Hungarian situation lets us just annex Hungary as well. So what I'm leaning towards is maybe fascist. Let Germany take over Poland, we take over Hungary, and then we just manually justify and betray them. Because once we do that, we should be able to join the Allies, because the Allies, by that point, will be in a stage where the Allies are like, oh shoot, everybody's at war. We need to get what we can. So that's one way we could do it. There's also Czech consolidation right here, which gets us, okay, that's actually pretty good. That's removes a nasty debuff. Meanwhile, this gets us, okay, so this basically is how we join the Axis, which I don't want to do because we have to fight we specifically have to fight the Germans. Same with this right here. So we don't want to do a German satellite state or a German protectorate. So fascism path has some interesting things, but the main problem is, the main problem with doing that is going to be, well, then a good chunk of our stuff with fascism is we just join Germany as a partner, which we can't do. So what about the communist path? Communism support, join the Comintern. Joining the Comintern could be pretty good, actually. Joining the Comintern could be pretty good because we just have to take Munich. And we're gonna need an ally. So if we join the Comintern, then we won't go to war with Germany, because I don't think they're gonna manually justify if we're in the Comintern. And then by the time they do justify on us, the Soviets will have troops like all along right here, which is pretty nice. Additionally, we have the Romanian question, which I'm not quite sure what this does. I'm guessing this lets us go and either get a war goal on Romania or some amount of Romanian land, which could be pretty interesting. And the Polish division, guessing kind of the same thing. Kind of the same thing, except with Poland instead of Romania. So, I think communism might be the way to go because it basically gets us the backing of the Comintern. Because if we can get the Comintern in here, Czechoslovakia will survive. They have the manpower to just throw wave after wave of men, and that way I can just sit in my forts and live. So that's what I'm leaning towards. And then Czech socialism just gets rid of some debuffs, and then actually, wow, 3% recruitable pop is pretty insane. And then Beacon of Liberty, I don't really care about this. It's a very short path, and it basically is like all that. If we get a Beacon of Liberty, we are on our own. We can join the Allies, but that's not going to help much when the Allies are all the way over here, and Germany is right next to me here, right? So I don't think I think joining the Allies is not the way to go. And we don't appear to have a monarchist tree. We do not appear to have a monarchist tree, so we won't be doing that. Interestingly enough, we could instead try to... Actually, it looks like over here, we do have an Entente of our own. We do have an Entente of our own where we can actually invite different factions in. Or so we could instead try to make Romania, Hungary, Yugoslavia into a faction right here. Which is interesting, but I don't think we're going to be doing... I think going with the Comintern is the best way of doing it. Because I don't think we can get... I don't think we can, like... I think having them in an alliance is not as good as just having their land. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is I don't know if we get any core. We go for cores. I don't think we get the ability to make any cores, which is a bit of a bummer. So we're just kind of stuck with what we've got. Our military tree, a lot of mountain stuff, which is nice. Same with the Air Force right here. Send them more Brens. We do need more Brens. If you could send me a couple of rocket, I'd appreciate it. And then we have fortification studies, which is pretty good. And it also just lets me have super big massive forts. So, Czechs don't have a unique thing. Yeah, they do. They have a unique tree. They have a unique tree. It's a bit of a smaller one. I think we're going to try. And I never said we were going to do India. I said I'd consider it. And I think I still want to wait until they go and make their... The developer said they're going to make like kind of a big roadmap patch to fix all of Graveyard of Empires, and I want to wait for that. What are we trying to do? We are trying to go for the Munich disagreement, which is as Czechoslovakia, we take control of Munich while at war with Germany, which I think is going to be pretty fun. It's also definitely a much more doable achievement than some of the other ones we have. That ain't happening. I think it is. You guys, you are not very, what do you call it? You have little faith. Don't worry. Remember, I'm good at the game now. I can do this. Have 184 manpower. I can get more. I'm also going to join the Comintern, which will help. I'm also going to get Russia in here, the USSR in here, which will help a fair amount. It turns out, calling in, a massive country to your side generally makes good things happen. And since we'll be on communist, I can get more manpower very quickly as well. So let's go grab this guy here. Let's throw in... Winter attrition is interesting. Offensive doctrine. Well, it's a field marshal. Defensive doctrine and max planning. I'll throw this guy in for now. And I'll grab the two tank divisions and give them specifically the Panzer guy. Hungary's gonna declare on you with Germany, and so will Germany. I mean, it's not gonna be easy. I think it'll be easier than some of the ones we've been trying to do, though. It's worth a shot. Then build Achivements in 1 year long game. It's not a 1 year long game, Philly. It'll be fine. They don't even annex Austria. They won't even try annexing Austria until like 38. And they won't annex me until after Austria. So we'll be okay. Do the Habsburg stuff. We could, but I've already done the Habsburg stuff before, so I don't want to necessarily do it again. I don't necessarily want to do it again. How are you doing, Philly? How are you doing, Ton? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You all of little faith, it's gonna be great. Don't worry about it. My plan will come to fruition. It's gonna go. See, actually, we start with for a minor nation, we start with a good amount of factories and stuff. I'm kind of surprised. I'm not complaining one bit. I'm not gonna make tanks though, because tanks my basic light tanks kind of suck. So we're gonna make a bunch of support equipment and these bad boys as Austria. That's what we did last time. We did Habsburg stuff as Austria. We were doing as Austria, not Hungary. I guess we could try from the Hungarian side and see how that goes. But again, it's like that's kind of already done that path, so I don't know if I want to do it again. Wait, restore the Austria-Hungarian... Wait, what? Why can I do this as Czechoslovakia? Interesting. Communist USA, clearly. Maybe actually, there is an achievement for causing a civil war and then in the USA and then winning as the South, which is interesting. Maybe we do that at some point. They do it as a Poland. We were a part of it. Oh, I guess it was here, wasn't it? We're gonna do artillery because artillery is very cool. How are you doing, Slip? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I don't know, USA. I've never done USA, right? I've never done USA, and I'm not sure what I should do with USA because there's a lot of room to mess around with it. What shipyard? We have none. We have no shipyards. Oh, thank you for the raid, Valka. Thank you. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? What were y'all up to today? You got that just shout out there for those who don't know. Valko, super awesome, cool dude. Please check them out. They are great. They are awesome. Go follow them now. Do it. I tell you. You're strong, but it's almost overwhelming at points because you just have so much. Yeah, exactly. Welcome in, Dom. Hope you're doing... Oh, no. Valko's sex raid. What happened? What happened? Do I need to worry? It's a little nerve-wracking to see. I'm afraid. I'm sorry to hear that. Not Slip. Hope you're doing good. Well, I will do my best to provide a nice, calming experience as I scream at funny little bubbles on the screen. Playing after the end and getting bogged down into New England. That sounds about right. After the end is fun, but sometimes it is just like, oh, do you want to take this one territory? No. Right as you went to raid for the first time? Oh, really? I hope your computer's all right. Power surges can always be a little nerve-wracking because it, well, it's a power surge, so you just lose power. We're gonna can I get communist or revolution? I can't get communist and revolutionary yet, so we're gonna get this guy pretty soon, just so we can get him in here. And I appreciate the street, Tana. Thank you. Spent $230 sending a hostage to university. Oh no. I mean, did the hostage get a good education? Was it one of your family members that was hostage that you sent to university, or did you take a hostage from another family and then send them to university? Which way did you go? Okay, and we have here the people unified under one will. So everyone's gonna dislike that. Except the communists. Communists are gonna like that. So we have to make sure we have communist support, which is okay. You had a decent surge protector, so it's been keeping you safe. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I know. I had I had storms where I am, not this week, but last week, and I was a little bit nervous because I saw some lightning strikes, and I was like, if the power goes out from it because of a surge, I hope my surge protector is nice and good to go, because I got one when I got my new PC. I say new. Well, I'm gonna say new PC for probably the next 5 years. My new PC, quote unquote new, is about a year old now. But I got it and I was like, I need to make sure I have this safe, because if I lose it due to like a surge, I'm gonna be pissed. One will, you have that same one, the same one that people fire upon. No one will be firing upon anyone unless they get in the way of our glorious revolution, in which case they were traitors to they were Clash traitors and they deserved it. We're the surge protector and ride the lightning. I mean, what isn't there actually like I think it's like Super Mario Galaxy or Super Mario 64 speedruns where it's like the fastest ever speedrun occurred because they got hit with like a surge of lightning or something, and that ended up causing the like a bit to switch over, and it caused someone to like just skip a bunch of levels or something. So maybe that's how you do it. Sounds crazy that people are afraid of losing power due to lightning strikes. Really? Is that not common? Do you just not get like big forts where you're at? Because I mean, it's not like I live in the middle of nowhere, right? Like it's a pretty normal, it's just I live in a place that has a lot of storms, so it's pretty normal. Gonna grab some lunch. I appreciate it, Valka. I appreciate the raid. Yeah, get some good lunch, have some good food, and you have to tell me what you're eating once you get back, because I want to know. No, Zeus is just like, nah, you win. Had 2 power outages in 3 years. Really? Just caused a bit to flip to increase your speed? Literally, Dome, literally. I think that was what it was. It was like, either allowed them to move faster, or I think it like allowed them to enter an area way before they were supposed to be able to. And they ended up getting a skip, and they ended up shaving off a massive amount of time because of it. You just did fascist support. No, this guy's communist. This guy's communist support. We got the 20% we need, so we should be good to swap to communist support now. And yeah, we're essentially going to be immediately going for Romania and Poland. Because if we can take Romania and Poland, then that gives us a lot of land. And more importantly, it prevents us from getting attacked from behind. Additionally, since I'll be communist, I could manually declare on Hungary. I could just manually declare on Hungary and take over them that way. Can you get us some McDonald's on the way, Valko? I mean, if Valko wants to get you McDonald's, that's fine. I'm not getting you McDonald's. I'm not getting you McDonald's. Nor how you had to copy paste your name to ensure you didn't confuse with an I or an I, L or an I. I was about to say, it is Valko with an L. I really hope it is, because that's how I've been saying it. Oh no. Hungary? You hungry? Hi Hungary, I'm Chatters. But we're gonna research fortification engineering, because as Czechoslovakia, we are gonna want a bunch of high-level forts. The big thing, I will say, normally I'd want to get... The one thing that I'm not a fan of, all of these forts are... Almost all of these forts are 70-day focuses. This is kind of insane. Oh, thank you for the follow, Joseph Honka. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome into the stream. I hope you have a good time with us. We're just getting started with the Czechoslovakia run. Gonna try to fight off the Germans here by joining the Comintern. But the big problem I mostly have is... Morale Genius is interesting. It feels like a little bit of a trap, political power trap. I'd rather get offense. So we're gonna get offense. Here to learn how to play. I'll do my best to explain and help. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I think I'm starting to approach being a decent player at this point. I'm not the greatest. Not the greatest. But I've done a few games. I've survived a couple of world wars. I think I can get there. Twitch font with the I and L confusion. Yeah, I feel like any sans serif font is gonna be that way, because it's like well, it doesn't have the serifs. Join the alliance with Germany. We're not gonna be doing that actually, Joseph. We're gonna be fighting Germany because we're specifically L plus ration. Forced into learning mechanics. Yeah, forced into learning mechanics is true. And I know it is kind of, I know it's kind of like a meme and all with the game, but let's not, you know, venerate. Let's not use that kind of language for Germany, because they are bastards, and I will relish killing them. L plus ration. What do you mean L plus ration? What does that mean, Servo? Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. But no, basically, we're gonna join the Comintern, because we're going all in on communism here. Going all in on communism, gonna take all this land, and then when Germany attacks, we'll just call in our friend, the Soviet Union, to have them say no. You meant ratio, but Nubby's eating your brain? Wait, what is Nubby? Good luck. Yeah, I mean, we should be able to do it, because the good thing about Czechoslovakia is, in our focus tree here, we get a lot of forts. We get a bunch of different forts that we can grab, or that we can create. So all I really have to do is make sure I build up a ton of forts, and then Germany can't get in. Probably. I think that's how it works. It's the newest Hype Peggle game. What is a Hype Peggle game? Wait, like, it's a successor to Peggle? Is that what you mean? Because I know Peggle is, like, fairly popular. Even though, didn't Peggle come out in, like, 2004 or something? I've never played it, but I feel like I see people playing it all the time. I feel like I always see people playing it. But it does, admittedly, I can understand why. Just looking at it, it does seem like a pretty addicting game. But no, communist support, and we're gonna get the Russians in here. You'll create an alliance with the Soviets? Yep, pretty much. So we're actually going for an achievement right now. The achievement is we have to go to war with Germany and take control of Munich here. So I could either, there are a couple ways we can do that. I could either stay by myself. I could either stay by myself and go democratic to join the Allies, which isn't great because the Allies are all the way over here. I'm right here. The Germans are a lot closer to me than the Allies are, so Germany would just wipe me off the face of the map before the Allies could get here to help. I could go fascist and end up not joining Germany, but just going fascist so they kind of just leave me be, and then fight them. But that kind of runs into the problem of, well, now I'm fascist, but I don't really have anything, and now I still have to fight Germany on my own. Or I could go communist and get the Soviet Union in here to back me up. You're playing online? Oh, we're in single player. We're in single player. I don't usually play multiplayer. How do I put it? I'm not good enough to play the game multiplayer. That's really just what it comes down to. I'm not good enough at the game to be able to do a multiplayer one effectively, I feel. Fuck fascism, commies will save us. They will, well, they better, because I'm giving my government over to them specifically for that reason. Excuse me, hiccups. So there's a couple things we can do here. Admittedly, Czech socialism would be pretty good because it gets rid of one of our debuffs. And a lot of political power is nice. Fuck the communist. Well, I normally would agree with you. I need to play nice with them so they can save my bacon. Because I'm not going to send millions of men to die. I'm going to send millions of their men to die. It's a slight but key difference in my opinion. Go monarchist. That's the thing, actually, Trooper. I looked, there doesn't appear to be a monarchist path, which is kind of weird. What I could do, I could make my own sort of faction, and then I guess eventually turn it into Austria-Hungary if I get enough area. But it's kind of weird. Prepare for civil war. This is interesting. Open up political discourse. So how do I not just flip to communism? I have to have a civil war. That makes things a lot more complicated, actually. We thought we could go Habsburg. We can, apparently, if we take enough territory, we can, but we just become known as the Danubian Confederation. We don't actually, I believe the only people that can go down the Habsburg path specifically is going to be Hungary or Austria. I believe these are the only two that can do it. Which is kind of a bummer, because that would be pretty nice if we could go Habsburg and then yoink this land. But we also already did a Habsburg run like a month ago, so I'd probably avoid that regardless. Well, oh, that's right, Poland also. I forgot about Poland. I always forget about Poland. I need to play Poland one of these days, because they do have a really cool tree here. They do have a really cool one. The only bad thing about this game is that it's expensive. Yeah, I got pretty lucky. I just got it all on sale. So I waited for a Steam sale, got all of everything, and now it's like, I think I got everything in total for around 60 bucks, which is like, that's the price of a regular game, so I'm okay with it. But yeah, starting with, what do you call it? Starting from like full price at Paradox, it makes it a bit rough to get into. Why can't the Czechs? Yeah, I know, it's kind of weird, because the devs hate them. Today's the national holiday. What is the national holiday today, Trooper? What are you celebrating out of curiosity? Okay, so this is interesting. Prepare for civil war. So if I do this, we cause a civil war. If I do this, I think we do a civil referendum. Well, let's go for a peaceful transition. National referendum. Okay, so with peaceful transition, we essentially just transition peacefully. That's pretty self-explanatory, I suppose. When do you think next discount on Steam will be? Probably the summer sale, which I think is in like June-ish, because they just had the spring sale like 2 weeks ago. So I doubt they would do another sale before that. At least they'll probably have some smaller specific sales. I know there's like a Steam Strategy Games Fest that Hearts of Iron 4 goes on sale for, but I don't remember if that's happened this year or when that is. But yeah, that is true. Steam, they do sales pretty regularly outside of like the big Steam sales. As far as like what to get, what you could also do, they do sales every month. I think it depends on the game. I don't feel like I see sales too often for like Stellaris. But I think I see, I want to say I see them decently often for Hearts of Iron 4, which is nice. But now you have and you won't pay 50 euros for it. That's fair. What you can do as well, is you can go and get, they have like a season, they have kind of like a subscription pass where it's like you pay like $10 and then you unlock all the DLC for that month. So if you're kind of like, I don't want to necessarily buy all the DLC, you could get that, play the game for a month with all the DLCs, mix and match which ones you want. And then when the sale comes around, actually only buy the ones you want because you've had time to play them all. It's a little kind of all over. It's a little bit weird, but that's another solution. Not gonna link, but you know. Yeah, you could also, actually, that's a good point. If, you could probably, I would check out Game Billet. It's, what do you call it? It's a Steam key reseller. But I don't believe it's not a gray market reseller, so it's not as shady as some other ones may be, as some other websites may be. So I've used them before and I've never had a key fail. So, and they usually have keys for a bit cheaper. Use CD keys or G2A. G2A also I've had some good luck with as well. So that's another option. He's trying it. I am trying it indeed, Dream. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. We are going communist Czechoslovakia so that we can get in the Comintern. I'm assuming we probably have to have, be head of government communist to join them. So I need to make sure that we flip to communist before asking to join. But no, CD keys usually work pretty well. I don't know if CD keys, is that like the name of a specific website trooper, or do you just mean in general using CD keys? All right, let's get this. We're just going all in on the Sudetenland fortifications. All in on the Sudetenland because I need to make sure that I don't lose it. We can actually go right here, and we can see. So Sudetenland fortifications can get up to level 7 just by default. We can just get that up to level 7 just from existing, which is pretty cool. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna go to right here. Wait, is it? Oh wait, this is my capital? I didn't realize this was my capital. Damn, okay. I'm gonna upgrade some bottlenecks. I'm gonna upgrade some of my bottlenecks so that way I can make sure that all of my, no matter where I am on the line, my guys will have the supplies they need. Not gonna pressure Western dude to be my what? Is there a website you're talking about? I can even look right now. Game Billet Hearts of Iron 4. I look at this. Let's see. Well, I don't know if they have the DLC though, I suppose. I guess you'd have to find that separately. Is it called Game Deals? There's like a website that has, is there any deal? Is there any deal.com is pretty good at telling you what deals there are, but again, I'd say maybe avoid gray market resellers because they can be a little rough and your key might not work. Oh, EU. Oh, that's right. I don't know how they work in the EU, actually. That's a very good point. You fear you may not make it to morning, you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Sample. I hope you're doing good aside from that, though. Welcome in. What are you up to today? Aside from being sick, I suppose. Hope you took the day off of work at least. No, it's no good working while you're sick. You're not gonna be productive like you should. They aren't illegal, but they're key resellers, which is a bit questionable. Yeah, pretty much. Game Billet specifically, which is a spell like that. They are not a gray market reseller from what, at least according to them, so they may be lying, but at least according to them, they just buy keys in bulk directly from the publishers and then sell them at a discount. So that's a little bit nicer. That's a little bit less scummy and more likely to be okay. But, you know, that's up to you if you are okay with doing that and, you know, if you believe that. You guys buy games? Cringe. I mean, not all of us can pirate Well, actually, that's wrong. All of us could pirate. But not all of us want to pirate, okay? Some of us are scared too. Some of us are a little nervous to pirate. Cringe. You can't call me cringe. How dare you? How dare you? Prince of Terror. I don't really care about this guy. I mean, non-core manpower, but that doesn't help me right now. This guy might be good for the justify war goal time reduction, because we're going to be justifying on Hungary direct manually. Feels like your head's in a vice that's being squeezed as hard as possible. Do you know World of Tanks? Use the site on EU server? Oh, you don't get updates? Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a problem. I do not know World of Tanks myself. I know a lot of people in the chat play it, though. I know a lot of people in the chat like World of Tanks, so maybe they would know about it. You sell this use quite often, not for games. Actually, that's true. Actually, yeah. I would like to rephrase my previous statement. I do in fact sell this use quite often, but mostly for TV shows and stuff, not for games. Or sorry, yeah, because it's like, I don't know, games. Games I'm usually like, you know, there's like a developer and stuff like that. But for TV shows, I'm like, well, maybe I can just slip in there and you won't get real fast. What's the worst that's gonna happen? If we can play together. Oh, I see. I don't play, unfortunately. I do not. I'm not a big fan of those like tank kind of games. They're not bad, but yeah, I don't know. They just never really hit for me. I apologize. We're at the same place that Honey got their money. Why would you buy keys and then resell them at a discount? Where does that money in the business making come from? I believe, because I believe they are able to buy in bulk, so they're able to buy at a cheaper price. And then they're able to buy at a cheaper price, essentially. And then normal, so instead of buying the individual game for like 60 bucks, they can buy 10,000 units in bulk for like 30 bucks, and then they resell it to the consumer at like 40. So they still make a profit, it's just a smaller one. That's at least how they say their business works. It might not be. They might be lying. They might be lying. Your shit with World of Tanks is everyone just spams premium ammo and it got too arcadey. Ooh, wait. Premium ammo? Do you have to pay for, like, better ammo in World of Tanks? That's... I don't know how I feel about that. That's a little... It's a little odd. Premium ammo is no longer a thing. You used to. Oh, okay. We're gonna throw up forts on the Hungarian line, just so when I go and invade them, they have a little bit of a harder time getting back into my face. I heard Ukraine server Steam is very cheap. I mean, yeah, I guess that's one way to get games, is to just buy from... I know Steam is trying to crack down on people switching their region to buy from a cheaper one. I know this because I found a copy of Monster Hunter from, like... I think it was region locked to like Argentina or something, and it was only like or Monster Hunter Wilds, and it was only like 10 bucks. I was like, oh, this is great. And then I looked and I was like, oh, I would not be able to play it, which is, you know, less than ideal if I want to play the game. Some games are region locked in the US as well. Yeah. Play on PC for a while, then on console, then you switch back into PC and you switch to War Thunder. Hasn't been a thing since like 2014. Oh, okay. You pay a lot of money to get gold ammo that are very expensive. It's just extra silver, it's not gold. Okay. So it's like, it's not pay to win, it's just kind of, it just is like, kind of, it's more like pay to play, where it's like, it's just a flat upgrade. We're communists now. Cool. We're going to join the Comintern. It was gold back in like 2009, but it's been years now. I didn't realize World of Tanks is that old. I guess because it only ever kind of popped up on my radar in, like 20... Well, that was easy. That was way easier, actually. I was gonna say, that should bypass the focus immediately. Let's do the Romanian question. Romania probably doesn't have an army at this point, so I should be able to just show up, walk in, and kill them. Because I do have an army. Well, I mean, they'll probably have a little bit of one, but nothing I can't handle at any rate. It's really old, same with War Thunder. Oh, okay, I have to get premium to break even, though. Just get good. Oh, okay. War Thunder's a lot better than World of Tanks. That's what that seems to be the sentiment I'm hearing at any rate. Alright, throw up motorization here. Do I have trucks? Part of the problem is I don't have any trucks, so we should probably make those. Probably get a production line started for those, actually. So let's take one off of here. Make sure this is ready. And then we're also going to go to the trade market here, and we're going to set up a trade for aluminium. Or sorry, for rubber and aluminium, so that way I don't get hit with debuffs or constructing stuff. It technically takes 2 factories. I think it's worth it. More Hoi 4. It is more Hoi 4 indeed. Welcome in, HF. Welcome in. Out of curiosity, we're able to get the finish them achievement. It sounded like you were really close yesterday. It sounded like you were really, really close. I hope you were able to get it. World of Tank is for the real tankers. Oh, make a new dedicated tanks and then give him only tanks. I could do that. This guy is dedicated for tanks, actually, funny enough. Most of the tanks on console had 2 marks, nearly 3, which is over 90%. What exactly does that mean? Both games have their perks and downsides. It sounds like that maybe World of Tanks, it was a bit more arcadey, while War Thunder is a little bit more slow-paced, which are good in their own way. It just kind of sounds like maybe it's more of a different experience. Significantly grinder. War Thunder significantly grinder. Oh, okay, still grinding on it. We'll continue it later, but hopefully you're gonna get it, HF. I believe in you. It's a lot of micro, but I know you can do it. I know you can. Better in those vehicles than 90% of the community. Really? Dang, that's pretty good. Trying to increase the supply. Yeah, I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go and get... I guess we build a supply hub. We could build a supply hub down here. Right now, I'm trying to increase supply with motorization. But if I just dump a supply hub right here, that might honestly be a faster way of doing it. How long to build this? 11th of December? We'll see. We'll see. Have you tried just putting food there? I have tried just putting food there, and so far it's not working. So far it is not working. I do wonder if this is going to get us a claim on Romania or what. At the very least, it should give me some of their land, which is cool. If you could transfer your account to PC, you'd consider playing, but the games are just really vastly different. Is Germany attacking? No. We're actually about to attack Romania. We're about to attack Romania, which is good for me because I want their land. Mostly their oil, though, because they have quite a bit. Yeah, so they're doing stuff here. What I actually could do as well, we're going to create an intelligence agency and then use that. We're also going to get, let's get army regrouping here. And then I'll try getting a guy in here just to reduce their ability to plan and the like. You ain't winning a fight against Dracula? How do you know? How do you know, huh? I think I could, actually. I think I could. A great industrial legacy. It's not bad. Actually, this could be good for the supply hub construction speed. Accounts don't transfer. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. That mother dude has like bats and stuff. Yeah, I mean, he might drive you batty, but me, I'm built different. I'm built different, thank you very much. So it's not a problem for me. What is strategic decisions? Trust in the West. Trying to figure out what the hell to do here. I can't really do an entente of our own because well, I'm going to fight these guys. I'm not gonna get them in. Maybe we just do military stuff? Yeah, let's just do some military stuff and get some advancements there. You create alliance with multiple allies? Yeah, I could. They would have to be... I can't be in multiple alliances, so I can't be in, like, the Comintern and the allies, but I can be in the Comintern and then also add, say, USSR, Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania into the Comintern. That is okay. Like 4'8", the bats are bigger than you at that point. Okay, first of all, I'm not 4'8", I'm 5'6". Well, actually, I'm 5'7". So, you know, technically just below the cutoff for average height. So I'm not that short comparatively. And we're also talking about a medieval king. He's probably shorter than the average person today. So I'm probably taller than him now. You probably won't touch again. You just want your minute. Are those tank types or your CPU? Because I'm not sure. You love Czech modernism. How so, Samingo? Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. 5'7" in heels. Okay, first of all, I would kill it in heels. You're correct. And second of all, I'm not just 5'7" in heels. Oh, all right. I guess we're going in then. I guess we're going in. Wait, what? Huh? Wait. What? Why? Why is France Garrett? You know what? Don't care. Don't care. I'm getting in here regardless. Getting in here regardless. Let's just go in. Restart. What happened? What happened is the Soviets decided to get a little ahead of me and declare war before I was ready. But I think we'll be okay still. I mostly just want a connection to the Soviets. I don't really care about anything else. All right, so get in there. Can you guys? No. So the main problem appears to be I have no supplies down here. That appears to be the main problem. I do not have the ability to supply my troops. Imagine an E100 with a 170mm gun. That sounds like a pretty big gun. Why Soviet Czechs? Because I need to take down... what do you call it? I need to take down the Germans, and I'm not going to be able to do that by myself, and the Allies are too far away for me to want to have them in my corner, so instead we're going to use the Soviets to save us. They're locked out of 5 years, so they're useless now. It'll be fine. You know, this war is getting a little bit bigger now, isn't it? This war is getting a little bit bigger now. I'm sure we'll be fine. Logistics is one of the most important things. Don't underestimate it. Yeah, I may have, what do you call it? May have misunderstood my logistics a little bit. Oh, no. So, that is my entire army encircled and dead. And I think I lost. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Hichi. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Let me give that shout out there. For those of you who don't know, Hichi, super awesome, cool streamer. Please go check her out. She is fantastic. Go do it now. Hope you're doing good. Don't pay attention to the gameplay. I did not totally just lose the game. I did not totally lose the entire game. Entente of your own is easier. I don't like an Entente of our own because altogether, these guys still kind of suck. I'd rather just get the Comintern in here and use their manpower, you know? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Sun Tzu once said an army marches on its heelys. That is very true, actually. That is very true. The Soviets suck. Well, yeah. Alright, well, we gotta try that again, because, yeah, I kind of died there. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsies. Anyways. Alright. Okay, here's the thing. I could have won that if I had done my supply correctly. I didn't understand supply, and that's what bit me in the butt. But we can make sure we don't do that again. Make sure that we don't do that again. this group. Yeah, exactly. The Soviets went in too early. I guess if I do that goal with the Soviets, they'll eventually just decide, screw it, we ball. All right. So when does France stop guaranteeing Romania is the question. When do they stop guaranteeing Romania? Do we have a date for that? I mean, I knew logistics are important. I was waiting for logistics down here to finish, and then Soviets decided, you know what, we ball, which is certainly a decision they can make. That is certainly a decision they can make right there. Back with the McFlurry. Ooh, what do you return with? Tell me. What about the Austria? So we've already done an Austria run before, so I don't want to do an Austria run again, just because we did that pretty recently. We can do Czechoslovakia. Besides a small hiccup there, I think we're still fine. You have focus to get them to join me. I can? Where? You like TDS and heavies the most? Oh, are those the different tanks? Okay. Also, welcome in, Silver. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Imagine being a Chaos Marine and running away from a normal dude with a chainsword. I don't think Chaos Marines do that. They sometimes die to normal dudes with a chainsword. Or at least they technically did in the Caiaphas Cain books, although it was more of Cain was distracting him while a tank, you know, blasted a shell through his chest. But still technically was fighting him. Make a tank general? We will be making a tank general, yes. August 2nd, 1940 is when they stopped guaranteeing Romania. Huh. That's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem, because I'm pretty sure I get annexed by then. So... I guess we could go... Yeah, alright. You know what? I guess we ball. And join the World War early. Yeah, a cheeseburger and small fry. Family member works at BK. Nice. Very nice. How is Burger King, out of curiosity? I have not had Burger King in years now, but I remember I used to like their chicken sandwiches. Yet a lot, which is why you refuse to go back to it on PC. I think that's fair. It's like, it's one thing to start a game from scratch, but if you already have a lot in a game on a console, and then you lose your account when moving to PC, it's like a little extra sting. It's a little bit of an extra sting to then have to go and try and get it again and grind back up. One just did, because Albert is a badass. Who is Albert exactly? Who is Albert and what did he do? Okay, maybe... Alright, maybe we make light tanks. I suppose we could make a couple light tanks. I suppose that would be okay. And we'll trade for chromium. We will trade for some chromium here. You love spreading misinformation? Oh, you were lying. Okay, hold on. Let me look this up. When does France stop guaranteeing Romania? I'm really glad you guys can't see how I spell. Because that is, I did not spell that. I did not spell guaranteeing correctly there. Interesting. Well, that's an older post. It looks like guarantees get revoked in 41, which is not great because I will definitely have been annexed by then. So yeah, no, we're fighting. We're just gonna have to fight France. Oh well. Don't they stop in like 38 or 39? We can wait until 39 to go for it. Spreading misinformation on the internet. I know. Reading Krolok's backstory. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. I do. Krolok is a real... Alright. I may sometimes say otherwise, but I do have a little bit of a soft spot for tsunderes, and Krolok is very tsundere. Already know how you spell from me saying that? No, you can't. You can't look at it. You're actually a year early then? It's 40... I just looked at a random Reddit post from 3 years ago, and that's what they said. But we can wait. Let's just wait. We'll just wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. Because I mean, we could do other focuses in the meantime. I'll wait till like 38, and if they don't get declared by mid 38, then I'll just do the focus and declare on them. That's pretty much how we're gonna have to go. Can't you work like Italy, join Germany, and develop your own weapons, then switch sides? I could if I wanted to. I could. The problem is if I do that, then I can't conquer any of these guys. Well, I could conquer Yugoslavia. Actually, no, I couldn't conquer Yugoslavia because Italy would go in and conquer them. So if I want to conquer these guys, I'm gonna need to go Comintern, pretty much. I mean, I guess I could, but it'd still be a little... It'd be a little bit different. It'd be a little bit difficult, admittedly. Short hair curl. They have a short hair variant? Alright, hold on. Alright, guys, it's becoming a GFL2 stream. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not yet, but maybe... I do want to do it one day. If they release, like, some really good challenge content, I think it'd be fun to stream. Will does... I know the Reddit thread was you 3 years ago plotting this deception. Have you... Alright, I'm trying to think. Have you been here for 3 years? You have not been here for 3 years because we are approaching the 3-year anniversary. You've been here for about 2 years ago, so... I guess you just got hit with, like, the gift of prophecy, and you just knew you had to make that thread. It was me, chatters. I made that Reddit post. Yeah, I mean, like, we could do it, and that could... I think that would be a perfectly valid way to switch to try and yoink Germany stuff. But then we have the problem of, because Germany is basically... The Axis is the fascist faction, I won't have any allies when I then declare on them. I would just be fighting mutually with everyone else, which is kind of meh. Romania does start guaranteed. Romania does start guaranteed by France. So I'll wait till 38. I'll wait until 38. And hopefully that's... What about Hungary, out of curiosity? Hungary does not start guaranteed. We could just invade into Hungary. Because once we go communist, we can manually justify and yoink that, and that should be pretty easy to do. It would not be the first time you would have made a purposely false Reddit thread for shits and giggles. Wait, what did you do? What did you do? What Reddit thread did you sully with your lies, Flamin? Now you have to let me know. Historically, they don't get that till 39, so it's rigged. Really? That's kind of annoying. Because I could 100% rush this and get them to and take them over before 39. It feels a little rigged. It does feel a little rigged. All right, gonna get the Communist Revolutionary here. Nice. You declined to comment? One day I'm gonna figure out what your Reddit account is, Flamin, genuinely, so I can go and just see all the chaos you've sown. Something tells me you like to spread information on the internet, and I think it would be very funny to see what misinformation you have spread. Get a field marshal. Get this guy because he has the attack bonuses, and then do this. You have a question? If Romania is guaranteed by France, if it means if you attack Romania, you'll be at war with France? Yes, correct. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Your English is fine. You actually spelled guaranteed much better than I did, so you're good to go. Yeah, so because Romania is guaranteed by France, if I attack Romania, then I also go to war with France. The good news is that that doesn't really affect me, because France can't physically reach me. Short hair curl in the DMs. I will check it after stream, because that sounds... I do like, what can I say? I think short hair is very cute. I do indeed. So yeah, so it's like, the only problem will be, though, excuse me, hiccups. The only problem with that is going to be the Comintern, because I declare war on France, then that means if I go to war with France, that means the UK will join the war, and if the UK joins the war, then the UK Navy is gonna absolutely slaughter the USSR Navy, which is kind of bad, because that means, what do you call it? That means Germany is just gonna have total control of this ocean here, because the UK and USSR navies are gonna just spend all their time killing each other. So it's a little... I think the UK, I do think the, what do you call it? I do think the UK Navy will, of course, end up on top eventually, but it's gonna... They'll take some extra losses than they would normally in history, and that makes things difficult. You can't just use one account to shiphost? Oh, I see. So you have to have a whole web of misinformation to spread. I'm writing it down. I'm taking notes. What is Austria's situation now? They're just vibing. They're just hanging out. They're just having a good time. They're gonna get annexed in 30. I think they get annexed around mid 37 if I don't do anything, or if we're since we're on historical. And then once they get annexed, Germany's gonna start trying to annex me, which I would like to avoid because I like not being annexed. The Inquisitor just tanked a plasma round from a Forge Fiend. That's pretty good, but are they okay? Generally, plasma's not good for one's health, so I imagine that they're not exactly feeling so hot right now. Alright, we're gonna switch to communism as quick as possible, though. Gonna swap to communism. I guess we don't have to go as quick as possible. Doesn't really matter. Since, actually, no, I do need to go fast because I want to manually be able to justify on Hungary. It'll be easier to invade Romania that way. It'll just be easier to invade Romania that way if I manually justify on them. It's the same war scenario? Yeah, so, well, it depends. So I'm playing on historical. So when you play on historical, the game will basically try to play out roughly how history actually went. So that means, you know, Austria gets annexed when Austria got annexed. Germany will declare war on Poland when Germany declared war on Poland. France will fall roughly when France is supposed to fall. And what will change is the decisions you take, right? So like as Czechoslovakia, I'm supposed to get annexed, I think in like 39. But since I'm playing as Czechoslovakia and trying to prevent that, that should not happen, and that will cause a change in history. Basically, it just means certain events are hard-coded to always happen. Like, for instance, Germany will always go and betray the Soviet Union to invade them, even though they really shouldn't, because, like, Germany... Say I'm playing the UK and I'm absolutely crushing... Or say I'm playing France and I'm absolutely crushing Germany over here and they never cause me to fall, and they're losing tons of troops and manpower. Germany will still declare war on the Soviet Union because they have to. Even though if they were just like an AI with an AI on non-historical, they wouldn't risk opening up another front. They would still do it because they have to do it because that's how history happened. Same happens, for instance, in the Pacific. So, instance, like Japan is gonna start invading here when they actually invaded. A lot of stuff happens in down here. Things can go off the rails. If Lays it, he'll be on fire. He would absolutely lose because he's an absolute dumbass. I'm bad at this game and he'd be even shittier because, again, he's an absolute dumbass. The one thing I will say, sometimes games get a little weird because I once played a Argentina game in South America and I did not get involved in Europe at all. But because I was playing, but for some reason, I still ended up, I ended up killing so many allied troops that came down to fight me down here that the Axis actually never lost Europe, even until like 1948, because I killed so many allied troops in South America where they weren't supposed to die. So it's like certain things can kind of happen and be weird. The easy way to ask a question with one account, reply with an answer, and then have the first one claim the solution works. Thanks, dude. And then eventually a thread gets archived and potentially appears on search results. Flamen, you are the devil. You are Satan incarnate. You are Angermayu. You are... I don't know any other, you know, definitely evil aligned deities. But whatever they are, you are them. Because that is... Yeah, exactly. He'll be on fire because that is the default when you're in hell. That is... As someone who, in fact, uses threads a lot of times to figure out what my problems are, I might have to ban you for that. That's a little... That is a near unforgivable sin you have committed. We are going to discredit the government, though. Because I'm not a very big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government. I don't know if you've seen that. It's a very funny little gif of a Terminid. Although, actually, I think it's originally supposed to be Piccolo from Dragon Ball. But then someone, and he like raps about not liking the government, but then someone took it and made a Terminid from Helldivers. Because, what do you call it? The Terminids aren't a big fan of Super Earth. Who knew? Actually, I was playing, what do you call it? I was playing Czech Socialism. I'm gonna get Czech Socialism, actually. It gives me a lot of political power. More importantly, though, it gets rid of this debuff, Divided Nation, which is actually the only real debuff I start with, so getting rid of it now helps a lot. Grand Cathay now is tabletop. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Are you thinking are you gonna pick some up out of curiosity, Rocket? When you unbalance history, the game on Historical tries to compensate by doing weird crap. Historical Finland slapping Soviets so hard the Germans rolled them in 41 has messed the world up. Ooh, that's true. Out of curiosity, are you fighting the Germans as well, HF, or are you just or how are you dealing with them? Gonna drop you. Gonna build some trucks here. I'm gonna drop you, and I'm gonna build 2 sets of trucks here because I need trucks. I need a lot of trucks. He's tanked another plasma shot and 2 shots from a las gun. I out of curiosity, is it like you see him taking the shots, or is it just that he's like missing, like his AC is high, or how does Rogue Trader actually deal with that? Because being able to tank that much firepower is pretty impressive, admittedly. Just look on the bright side. If you're ever looking something up and use a Reddit thread to solve your problem and it fails spectacularly, it might be a little bit of you smiling down on me. I'll keep that in mind next time everything goes horribly wrong when I try to fix a problem. It's just Flommen smiling at me from above. I can take solace in that, I suppose. Okay. So far, so good. We have discredited the government. We could do a civil war. I don't think there's any reason to do a civil war. A civil war would only potentially make me go faster. But this is just easier, and it's not like I'm technically on a time limit. Wait, hold on. This is not great. I mean, I like the communism support upgrade, but I don't like that we lose recruitable population. It's actually quite bad. Choose Switzerland, sit and watch the world around you being destroyed. We could do Switzerland at some point. I do know Switzerland has special things they can do. I just don't exactly know how they do them. Don't exactly know how they do them because I've not played them before. Czech investments. I mean, that's 3 civilian factories. That's 2 civilian factories and infrastructure, which I don't really care about. United population. Don't care. Local specialization. Alright, so let's see what I get out of everything. So if I do this, that is 2 civilians and an infrastructure. That is 4 civilians and 2 infrastructure. That is 6 civilians and 3 infrastructure. And I don't care about that. Meanwhile, Czech industry is 3 civilians, 6 civilians, 9 civilians. I'd rather have civilian factories than infrastructure, because infrastructure's whatever. So we're going to go down this path right here. We're going to go down this one right here. A great industrial legacy. You can join the Comintern. I can. I'm going to hold off on joining the Comintern for right now. Actually, what I found is if I just become communist, they'll just give me an invite. So I don't need to waste time doing the focus to join the Comintern, because I can just become pure communist and they'll be like, hey, you want to join our club? It's real cool. And then bam, I'm in. I'm in. Just like that. We're also going to go to military staff. I'm going to get the genius. I think having less attrition is actually really, really good for us. And also I like the extra experience gain. Speaking of experience, well, not experience gain. What exactly is this template? Okay, not bad. Not bad for a template. Let's throw on... Actually, what if instead I did... If I did artillery here, anti-air here, get rid of that. And then infantry, and then infantry. This could be a template right here. You think it's a very complicated game? It definitely has some complicated bits, but I think once you get into it, it's not too terrible. It could be worse. It could definitely be a bit worse. I think we go with this as a template. I think this is a pretty good one. I like the extra artillery. We're gonna go superior firepower, so having line artillery here helps a lot. He's taking 0 damage from 5 different plasma shots and dodge 3. Nice. And then we can throw on Armored Recon Company is funny, but overkill. Then we can throw on the Field Hospital and then Engineer Company. And this will be a pretty solid defensive company right here. We can't afford to put it in production yet because we don't have enough experience, but we will momentarily. We will momentarily. Meanwhile, this is still going up. It's going to take a little bit to get up to 50%, but that's fine. I don't mind waiting for a bit. Just gives me time to get some more political power and the like. But yeah, we're going to go and get some more of these. I'll make 2 more civs by myself, and then we'll go down our econ tree. Actually, I'm not going to go fully down the econ tree because I don't have enough time to do that. I do have enough time to go probably for Czech industry and then industrial heartland, though. Arms exports is interesting. This is actually really good. Wait, this is actually super good as well for the production cost decrease. And then... Holy crap, this is actually super good if I want to start producing tanks, which I do. If we want to produce a bunch of tanks, this is the way to do it. Because we get a 15% production decrease cost, which is insanely good. So I guess we'll be rolling with light tanks. Are light tanks good in this game, even like in later game, or are they kind of meh? Are they kind of... Because I feel like they're probably decent-ish. I just don't know. But I don't know for sure. Definitely good to get dispersed industry for the extra output. Light tanks are bae. Ooh. I like the sound of that. I quite like the sound of that, actually. All right, 45%. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go communist, and then we're gonna have to declare manually on Hungary, which is fine. Which is fine with me. Class conflict divides is good, because that's gonna put people more towards communism. And any other bonuses I want to try to get real fast? I'm trying to think of any other bonuses I want to get before we go to war here. Let's just get improved machine tools. If you mod them, you need to have slope armor, add radio and smoke bombs and additional field tanks, then they're decent. Okay, we can do that. Wargame philosophy is, if tanks succeed, then the war is won. Yeah, I will say, the game does a pretty good job of making tanks not just a win button. Like, if you get stuck on crossing a river, or if you have to cross a river, or stuck in, like, the mountains, tanks can definitely be pretty slowed down. They can definitely have some problems, but that's still fine. We're gonna justify a war goal, conquer. All right, do that. About 200 days to conquer Hungary, and we will join the Comintern now. Cool. We're not gonna do the focus yet to take this because I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do that focus yet, and then we're gonna go to supply hub. We are gonna build a supply hub right here, though. And then we'll get that upgraded so that I can make sure that we can get all of our stuff all along this railroad. But then they can be... I mean, if we have a 15% decrease in their construction cost, I think that more than makes up for any deficiencies that light tanks might have, just because I can spam them out a lot easier than others. So I'm going to do infantry, swap this out with artillery, swap this out with anti-air, get rid of this. And then we're going to do an engineer company, and we're going to do a field hospital. And cavalry recon. Recon is good. I do like cavalry recon. You and the communists, now it's our war. Pretty much, yeah. We are all sharing in the spoils of war here. All right, so this is going to be a bit expensive, but I think we can afford it. Okay, so if we do that, all right. We cannot actually afford it as well as I thought. We cannot afford it as well as I thought, so we are going to be building a bunch of military factories now, because I need to be able to actually afford to send my guys out. Or they at least have to have the equipment to go out and fight and die for me, right? It is your Finland template. I've really been liking it, Valko. I've really been liking the Finland template. It's pretty solid, especially since we'll be using superior firepower. I think it'll work well. Don't use light tanks for front lines unless very specialized. Really? Okay, so maybe use them as more of like a kind of shock troop to push in places. I'm gonna 37. I think I have time. I'm gonna do industrial heartlands, and then we're gonna start going down our defensive tree. Are they against me? No, right now they're not. Right now they're not. I do wonder. You are still being guaranteed by France. I like how I'm also guaranteeing them, which is a bit interesting. Use line AA, which is crazy, but it works. I think, didn't you guys say line AA is actually really good because it can shred most early game tanks? It can shred most early game tanks, which is why it's actually really helpful to use. We're also going to go to our trade routes here. It is kind of a bummer to have to spend 2 factories for so little resources, but I don't want to have any production debuffs, and I do get quite a lot of stuff just for existing, so it should be fine. Look in the Discord. Is it like something really, really important, Tano? I try not to have to open Discord during stream, but if it's like if there's like a problem in Discord, I can check you real fast. A is best as support, but you're willing to believe you're wrong. It works pretty well, and we can also still put it as support. All right, I will check since you said it's important. I will check since you said it's important. Let me do that real fast. I was late by 1 minute. Late by 1 minute. I see that was what I was pinged with. Noah Vexillum. I'll check it out. Modern day 4-4 mod could be fun. And I guess since I'm here... Okay, short hair Krollik. Very cute. Thank you, Rocket. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, sleep time. Have a good night. Have a good night, Flom. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. Hope you have a good rest. Yeah, F-22. F-22 does sound a bit interesting, I will say. We're gonna... I can afford the stability hit. I'm gonna commandeer civilian trains, just because I don't want to have to make any myself. I don't want to have to make any myself, and that makes getting them a little bit easier. The problem with Czechoslovakia is the map is very small and easy to surrender and cut troops off. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I gotta build a lot of forts. That's why I have to build a lot of forts. If I build enough forts, then I can kind of just sit and wait and vibe, but maintaining those forts. But if I don't get those forts up, then, well, I run into some trouble. Speaking of, it's actually time to get our civilian agency up, because if we get the civilian agency up, we can cause some pretty nasty debuffs to people that attack us. And let's get our early fortifications done. You should do the Werebell path. You get forts by focus. Ooh, yeah, we do get forts by focus, which is nice. And that's mostly how we're going to get them, because they can actually get placed at level 7, so I get forts at a higher level than I can normally make, which is really, really good. Because that helps a lot. Construction 2 is cool. What are we going to do now, exactly? Oh, let's get radio. Let's get radio for the buffs. Real cheat code of this game is that tanks are almost always superior to the line artillery. Armor's OP provided you do it right. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it makes sense because it's a tank. But it's also... my main problem with armor is that it's really expensive. Like, normally I wouldn't even consider going into armor, but because in my tree I have a thing that reduces the cost by 15%, I think it could be worth it. I'm gonna go right here. We're gonna grab the elusive gentleman here in a second. Gonna grab this guy, and with that, once I upgrade my agency, I will have 3 slots for spies, which is really, really good. Because that can cover here, here, and here. Republic of West Alaska, go burr. Oh. Is it, out of curiosity, is it just America, or can you also go through Canada in that game? In that mod? The West Alaska Republic was funny. Wait, why is there an East Alaska as well? Light tanks are cheaper than Arty and don't need tungsten. Wait, really? I did not know that. I see. I may be slightly misinformed, because that actually sounds quite good. It's just the whole vanilla. Oh, it is. I didn't realize it was the whole vanilla map. I thought it was just in North America. Cool. Very cool. All right, we're gonna grab this double agent. We're gonna throw him in Hungary just so that I can invade easier. I'll throw another one over here as well. Yeah, right now what we're gonna do, we're just gonna go down our Sudetenland focus. And, I mean, we can justify manually on Hungary, but I don't really need to. They're still being guaranteed by France, which I don't like. It doesn't need tungsten. It's highly dependent on what weapon and armor style you use. Oh, okay, I see. So it depends. So I guess if we use maybe just like more basic weapons, then we don't necessarily need the tungsten. It's really good. So it goes to 2032. Does the game just end in 2032, or are there other upgrades you can get as well? We're gonna get in Romania so I can get through there easier. So I'm gonna go to Intel Agency, and we're gonna get all of, well, the intel. Gonna also get all the intel. It's gonna be a bit expensive to get because I'm using a lot of civilian factories, but I think it'll be worth it. In TNO, you turn Magadan into West Alaska when Warble takes over. What is Magadan and Warble? What are those? I'm afraid I don't know what those are. I apologize. You're gonna go... Oh, actually, we can't get up to higher conscription. We're gonna want to get to limited conscription here pretty soon. Warble is a guy. Okay. He's just kind of a dude. Is the guy who inspired Big... Wait, really? Like, the actual Big Boss... You're telling me Big Boss is based on an actual person that was, like, real? Wait, what? That's kind of crazy. Oh, wait, we actually are about to... We actually need to line up on the border here so we can actually, you know, do this war. Offensive line right there. The Big Boss. That is actually really cool. That is very cool. Well, wait. When you say inspired by that... Okay. This may be a dumb question. The events of Metal Gear are fictional, correct? So, like, how do we put it? How much of a creative liberty did they take with him? With his life story, as it were. James Bond is inspired by a real dude, too. The one and only Christopher Lee. Wait, Christopher Lee inspired James Bond? Wait, for real? That's cool. That is cool. Something about that, Metal Gear Solid is becoming less fictional by the day. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's not good. Alright, I think we have this war goal for 2 months. Let's let our planning happen a little bit. Let's get a little bit more of our planning since I kind of forgot to do it. To make sure we get our planning done and then we go in. For now, we can get... Let's get an artillery upgrading aim for RD2. He basically was James Bond. Why are they guaranteed? Wait, what? No, they're not. They're buying equipment from and have market access, but they are not guaranteed by Germany. They are, thank goodness they are not guaranteed by Germany. That would be a game over right there. That would in fact be a game over if that was the case. But they are not. All right, so we're just gonna go in. They don't have the ability to stop me. All right, Kingdom of Hungary. Yeah, just trade and buying equipment. Declare war, conquer, and just get in there. Just get in there. All right, they're doing force defend. That is fine. I'm gonna hold off on join wars for now because I want to make sure I get all of this land. And if I let them join the war, then I might not get all the war score. Army on aggressive. Good call. Good call, because I do need to make sure that this war goes quick. Budapest has fallen to me. It has fallen to me. To me. Moi. Yeah. He also told Peter Jackson, director of Lord of the Rings, that people don't gasp from being stabbed. I do know that. I do know that. I know about that, and that was really cool. I didn't realize that he was like who James Bond was based off of, though. That's also very cool. I guess go get some air in here. Try and make it so we don't have no air support. Yeah, so once we do this, we should be able to invade Hungary pretty easily. Should be pretty easy to invade. Okay, how are we doing on losses? 17k to 68k, so we're definitely doing better than they are. Definitely doing a lot better than they are at any rate. You mean, yeah, sorry, I mean Romania, And I will invade Romania with the USSR's help, just because, I don't want them to... Yeah, we're still guaranteed by France. Mostly just because I don't want them to be a pain in my butt. And it would be kind of hard for me to, on my own, take all of them. Alright, so we're just gonna take all of Hungary. And submit demands. And they're mine. Cool. Lee was in his 80s. He recorded a heavy metal album. Really? Dang. Everything I learn about Christopher Lee, I'm like, that is... He just gets cooler and cooler every time. He just keeps getting cooler. I will say, we now also have a lot... Oh, we have aluminum now, which is great. We have some more iron. We have some more steel, which is great. So I can actually go to our trade. Stop our trade with France, because I don't need that anymore. Okay, cool. That actually was a pretty good war. That was a pretty good war for me. All right. What do we want to do now is the question. We could get... fallback lines. Hungarian line, I don't really need because I already have Hungary. And turtle readouts, I could get the Polish line. I'm not sure. I think we go new industry towns. New industry towns, go down our econ path a little bit. Let's go down our econ path a little bit just so that I can spam out more military factories. Let's also get some more guns being made. When Warbell casually created the modern suppressor. Oh, that's actually super cool. That is really cool, actually. How did he do that? Like, was he like a scientist kind of guy, or was he just like, hey, I need to kill people quieter. Can you help me out here? Radio is great. We're actually gonna get radio 2 for the coordination and reinforcement bonuses. All right. So that's good. Let's also go and get anti-partisan, become spy master. I'm gonna grab you and set you on root out resistance because I have a feeling that Hungary is not gonna like me now being in charge. Let's also go and halt your missions for now. I'm actually going to move all of my planes into this airbase over here, so I have an easier time attacking the northern and eastern Balkans. You get a company that messes around with titanium and other space age metals. Ooh, cool. Fort line along the Danube. Yeah, I agree. That's probably the way to go. When the Germans Anschluss, that's going to be a hard place to protect. Yeah, I think we give up. I think we make the fort line right here. I think we make the fort line right here, and I think we give up these provinces. If we check this state right here... yeah, I mean, there's some stuff. Not a lot, though. Oh, actually, although, if I go to resource, where is... No, I still have aluminum from up here. Okay. So, yeah, I'd give up a little bit of resources, but as long as I hold Budapest, I think it'd be fine. I think that's a good call, HF. I think that's a good call. We're going to do that once we get a couple more mills made. Because what I desperately need is more guns and stuff. Desperately need more guns and more support equipment. So that way I can actually get my guys with, like, entrenching tools and the like. We partner with Gordon B. Ingram, the inventor of the MAC-10, and they made suppressors for the M16, M14s, and MAC-10s. Cool. Very cool. I think it'd be kind of cool to use an M14. I don't know. They just look... I feel like I've heard about the M4. I've heard about the M16. And I know the M14 is like a thing, and I know what it looks like, but I don't actually know how it is as like a weapon. I just think it's a little neat. We could go and build the Hungarian line, actually, and then that'll give us some of the forts right here at a really high level, so I don't have to build them myself, which could be helpful. Basic design is the foundation of all modern suppressors. Ah, okay, that's pretty cool. I am going to have to worry about down here as well, because when Yugoslavia capitulates, that is going to be a problem for me. Land forts. I am wondering about land forts. Maybe, I don't know, is it worth getting these guys up to level 8 and 9? It'd be really expensive, but it would be really good. M14 semi-auto 0.556 better. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know, I just think it looks kind of cool. I just think it looks kind of neat. I just think it's neat. What can I say? I don't really care about collab. It's not worth sending. I don't think it's worth sending a collab government for what do you call it? For Romania, given we're hopefully just gonna kind of steamroll them. So we're gonna go set up right here. We're gonna, and then I guess we'll have our other person set up right here. And then once we take Romania, I'll take her and put her up here. So they don't have any bonuses. Proper ones would be select fire, though it's trash and full auto. 762556 is the mini. Oh, okay. I didn't know it had a full auto. I thought it was just pure semi. Is there a reason why the M14 never, I guess, caught on with popularity? Because I'm guessing it was part of, like, I don't know if the M series is the right word, but, like, the series of guns that led into, you know, the series of guns that led into, like, the M4 and M16, right? Or is that incorrect? One of your players just gave you an idea how to add depth to character and taunt theirs by the character that is taunting is an NPC for the bad guys. Ooh, how are you gonna taunt him? From an Austria run just after Gothenburg, you think Czech-fort should be fine? Yeah, I think you're right. Alright, they're Anshul sitting... Alright. As much as I want to build these factories, I need to start doing this. Good news is, again, these are going to be river crossings, so they're going to be decently hard to break through. It'd be decently hard to break through. And then over here we should be fine. I just need to make sure that I take Romania soon. Are they still guaranteed by the French? They're still guaranteed by the French. I guess we're gonna have... Because if we start fighting France and the Allies, that's really bad. What do you mean didn't catch on? They made almost 2 million of them. They were just hot garbage? Oh. I didn't know that. I guess when I say didn't catch on, I'm just thinking from my perspective of, like, I've never really seen them used, so I guess they never really caught on. You think you should play Nova Vexel and plays the British, Chinese, or Japanese? That could be interesting. I mean, I'll look into it. I do want to, like I said, I do want to get more into Hearts of Iron 4 modding. I think it would be fun. I do think it would be a fun thing to get into a bit more. For too long, mortals have squabbled over Bortles, tiny lines and dirt made by feeble kings and false gods. But when the Queen of Dragons ascends, there will be no more kingdoms, no more courts of petty justice. There will only be one law, hers. The only law that matters is power. Isn't that from Game of Thrones? Isn't that from Game of Thrones, or am I misremembering? We're gonna do static warfare for elastic defense, because I do think elastic defense is pretty great. Overwhelming firepower. I like the sound of this. I do like the sound of overwhelming firepower. Elevated engineering corps could also be good for the entrenchment speed bonus. Professional officer corps also gets me some more XP. Leader experience gain. Actually, proper heritage could be good for less supply penalties when I'm on my core territory. Weekly manpower is fun, but I don't really need it. And then grant metal cost. Not a fan of Game of Thrones, so no idea. Okay, it sounds a lot, specifically because it was Queen of Dragons. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's Game of Thrones. Engineering schools. This is interesting. I don't think I've seen this before. Let's grab that. M4Ts were used from 58 to 65 as official service rifle. It was still in circulation throughout Vietnam and has propped up all the way through GWOT. Just didn't export very well. Oh, okay. I missed the message that gave context. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I did miss that one. I apologize. It's intriguing hot garbage, indeed, Dome. The player's a follow of tier. You're running a revamp of Horde of the Dragon Queen. Basically make him question his cause and God. You're trying to bring a new age to the Prime Material Plane and a new order to end the territorial divide of the lands. Oh, okay. Cool. Sounds pretty fun. How far into it are you, out of curiosity? What do I want to get? I think we get... let's go elevated engineering corps. I also like railway gun bombardments, so we'll be using those. I will, in fact, be using the railway gun to bombard, because it's cool. 2 or 3 sessions, so very early you got more depth added to it than the book did. Nice! That's always good. That's pretty cool. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, alright, I'm gonna just put this guy down here. Alright, we can get this guy repaired. But aside from that, gonna add 4 right here. Because I'm kind of good on guns, but what I really need is support equipment so I can keep my guys, well, supported and equipped. Basically, the M14 issues were from poor quality control Winchester H&R because they massively underbid the contracts. Oh, so was the design fine and just the actual shipped ones were bad because the contracts were underbid, or was the design itself not that good either? We're gonna go with the Romanian question and try to yoink Romania real fast. Design was fine, but dated. Oh, okay. They already use they still use a variant of that 14 as snipers and marksman weapons. Really? Okay, that's pretty cool. And that one isn't necessarily dated. We're gonna get improved infantry equipment here. Are you still being guaranteed? Are you still being... Yeah, they're still being guaranteed. I think they're... I do think they're just gonna get guaranteed all the way until, the end. Winter Expert is interesting. I don't know if I want to waste a point on it, though, because I'm not gonna be... Let's see. Well, I guess it's April right now. I guess in the winter it might be more useful. That was the M28, the M1, the M14 SE, and M39 EMR. Those are some pretty cool names. They are some pretty cool names. Raise relations with Romania? I'm actually invading Romania. I'm currently planning to invade Romania. So raising relations with them isn't exactly in the game plan. Not right now, at any rate. They have used M14 sniper variants. They've had mixed results, and the M110 series is generally preferred. Okay, interesting. Look how cool Hendrix is, your favorite Inquisitor. I mean, he sounds like he's pretty cool if he's just tanking that many shots and the like. I imagine not anyone can just tank that many shots all the time. I am going to go to Intelligence Agency. I'm going to get Anti-Partisan just so that these Redoubt Resistance missions go better. Also going to go to Occupied Territories. I'm going to swap them to Liberated Workers. This is interesting. What does this mean? So this is kind of like... This is interesting. Let's try Liberated Workers and see how that goes. See if compliance rises too high with that. You love the M39? Delicious in Rust? One day I will play Rust. Actually, no, I won't. I'm not going to make that promise, actually. I'm not going to make that promise. Because, while Rust looks interesting, I think I have played enough of, I think, those types of games before to maybe realize that it, isn't great for my mental health to do so. Time to lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Have a good night, Trooper, and good luck on the assignment. Good luck on the assignment. You're gonna crush it. Your luck was very good. Nothing wrong with getting good luck. Nothing wrong with good luck. Alright, Anti-Partisan is done. How are our forts coming along? Pretty good. Pretty good. If I can get them all up to level 5, I'll be happy. If I can get them all up to level 5 along this border, I will definitely be happy. Other than that, I do have to worry about up here. I do have to worry about the Polish border. Well, trying to remember, how far in do the Soviets go? Because if I'm in the Comintern, I don't have to worry about the Polish border until Germany does stuff. And Xerxes has some crazy stats with the buffs. Out of curiosity, what is even like the chance for him to get hit? Because it sounds like it's pretty low. It's also up conscription, because we are going to need manpower here in a second. We are going to need manpower in quite a bit. And Romanian question is done in a few days here. Once we do this, we are instantly going to do... What do you call it? We are instantly going to research the Polish division, which I'm guessing is roughly the same thing. So we're going to go right here. Throw on the declare war. They are guaranteed by France. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'll just fight them all. I'll just fight them all. Trouble is, if you just assemble it for cleaning, you just rendered that moot. So you got to go back to the company that zeroes it, because the M39 used a chassis system that improves everything, that improves the weapon's accuracy to about 1 MOA. What is an MOA, out of curiosity? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that unit of measurements. Alright. You know, I was kind of hoping the Soviets would have a little bit better luck breaking through. I suppose it's fine. I suppose it's fine. Let's go up here, research. Let's get a better basic engine in here. Minute of angle. What does that measure exactly? Does it like measure how accurate it is at like certain ranges? We got a war score. Resistance to occupation, that's fine. Kingdom of Romania. Yeah, so Romania, in this timeline, Romania joined the Allies, which is certainly something. That is certainly something, to say the least. That is Germany. So I'm not going to be able to get Poland. Not going to be able to get Poland in time. But I can at the very least... I can at least get Hungary, and... yeah, I can at least get Romania here, and now I have a direct line from the USSR to yours truly, which is pretty nice. Basically, at 100 yards, a grouping of rounds will have X amount of spread. 1 MOA is equal to 1 inches at 100 yards. Oh, okay. So you want it to... okay, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. We burned through a decent amount of supplies there, which I don't like. Let's go and set them up on our line here. So we're going to go fallback line right here. And hopefully... yeah, actually, I don't need to put anyone in that province right there. I really hope we have enough to maintain everyone on this line. And do this. I think we just barely don't have enough, which is a problem. So we're going to very quickly train a couple divisions here. And then we're going to just trade for guns. The expected accuracy of a M14 is 6 MOA. That sounds pretty good. Is that good or bad? It sounds good to me, but I don't know if it actually is. Yeah, good news is Soviets can just be right here with me. So even though, yeah, start Lend-Lease. So even though, I am gonna have to fight Germany, I will have the Soviets here to back me up. And they're gonna guard down here for themselves, which is good. I theoretically could try holding right here, but I'm just gonna let my allies hold that, and I'll stay in the back a little bit. I'll stay in the back a little bit. I'll be kind. It's decent enough, but oh, I see it's decent enough, and it's pretty ass. There's a bit of a dichotomy there. I guess maybe for like recreational stuff it's fine, but for like actual use in the field, that's not good. Oh, sorry, not oil. Rubber. Well, this is unfortunate. I have no source of rubber. I could trade with the Germans, but they're about to not want to trade with me anymore. Like World War II production, most in Nagant levels. I thought the most in Nagant was like decent. Or no. I thought they were supposed to be decent. Or is that just, is that my uninformed knowledge shining through? Alright, so yeah, they're gonna have some pretty nasty debuffs, which is great. Excuse me, hiccups. I'm gonna grab you. Root out resistance. We're gonna root out resistance right here. We're also gonna go, it appears liberated workers is not working, so instead we're gonna do military governor. Hopefully that, keeps their resistance low. I'm not at war right now, am I? I mean, I'm at war with the Allies, but I'm not... I guess they're just bombing me to bomb me? They're not really doing anything, though. Last one was fine, some lines were bad, and some were good. Okay. So it sounds like a lot of the problems that happen aren't necessarily because of the design, but just because the materials that the weapon was actually made with. Is that a fair assessment, or no? Let's get artillery, too. Generally considered to be the worst on the end of bolt actions. Quality control is just the primary issue. Okay, I see. Yeah. Problem with this. Problem with it. Poland, I could walk through. The problem with it, though, is that I now have to worry about Germany justifying on me. And I don't want to. We're gonna do communism with a face, specifically so that way I can, get more pop, because I'm gonna need more population. Those had problems well before World War II. Oh, okay. Its production has scale problems. To hold standard takes effort. They kept having to be moved into retooled factories. That makes sense. Yes, we are in the Comintern, Tana. We are, in fact, in the Comintern right now. So far, I mean, again, Looking right here. Got a lot of friendly dudes hanging out, helping me out, which is good to see. What I will do, I'm gonna go and prioritize, I guess a low equipment priority for these guys. I want to make sure my guys in the field have equipment before the guys I'm trying to train. Prepare for the Soviets to eat them? Yeah, pretty much. I do wonder if the Soviets, eat them if, I wonder if the Soviets eat them, if I still get, like, random bits of territory from them or not. Okay. Well, what else can we do? What else can we do? What can we research? Let's research tier 2 guns. Research better guns. Meanwhile, factories. I'm gonna go right here. And get these up, so that way I don't lose this line. Yeah. This is kind of crazy. The Allies are actually bombing me right now. The Allies are actually bombing me right now, even though, because I am at war with them, which I just find really funny that they're attacking me, even though they're gonna have war if they dare. All right, so I wonder how this is gonna go now. Things are about to get a bit funky, to say the least. Let's slow it down. Let's get our Air Force up in here. Let's actually move you to right here. And then let's go right here and throw on these missions. Why are the Allies bombing you? Because I'm at war with them. They, the ally... Oh. Yes, please, please, please join in. Please join in. I desperately need them to join in. Or else, things will get very bad here very quickly. Alright, so the German-Soviet War. We are in. I like how just everybody... I like how everybody is fighting me right now. I am not well liked, to say the least. I am not well liked. And pretty much, we're just gonna turtle for an in-game year or so. We're gonna turtle until, We're gonna turtle until well, actually... Soviets are pushing in down here. The Allies are bombing. They'll hold fast to get... Yeah, I know. It's like the Allies are bombing me. Because they're not at war with Germany yet, I guess. They're not yet at war with Germany. So they're kind of just like... Alright, whatever. Just bomb this random Czechoslovakian dude. Alright, I'm gonna grab my guy, my Panzer guy. I'm gonna have my Panzer, or no, they're not Panzers, they're just regular tanks, but I'm gonna have them push with the... If we can take right here, we can get a nice encircle. Actually, if we can take up to here and here, we get a really nice encirclement on these guys. Hold on, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for that, actually. Because if we can take these two tiles, then everything in here gets encircled. We could. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. The Air Force is ultimately why the M16 got adopted, because they thought the M14 was not a good replacement for security forces. Oh, okay. You won't have an encirclement? Oh, you're right, because there's this over here. Yeah. Alright. It's still worth a shot, though. It's still... If we take here, like this, we'll still encircle these groups of guys right here, which is something. We'll still encircle those guys. I didn't realize Wait, I have so many light tank divisions. I did not realize I had so many light tank divisions, actually. Where, I want to know where they are. So this guy's right here. Where is this guy? This guy's up here. All right, I'm gonna take this guy right here and throw him in here, and I want them pushing down this way. I'm gonna grab everyone on this line. I'm gonna put them in this guy's party, and they're gonna go... I'm gonna put an offensive line for him right here, and I want them going up this way. And then I'm gonna go to the field marshal here. I'm gonna grab the fallback line, and I'm gonna reduce it to right here. Army swapping powder was a big issue. Oh, really? Expeditionary forces, yes, please. So they also... they also, I guess, swapped what they were using, which made things difficult as well. Take you out of here. I want this guy. I want all of these guys on this line. On this line? Okay. Okay, I don't know. What just happened? Why did that happen? I don't know why what happened there just happened. Sometimes Hearts of Iron is a bit funky with their how they have their keybind set up. I'm just gonna grab this guy right here. Delete this line. Click on this guy, draw a front line right here. And that's where I want those 11 divisions. This guy, meanwhile, I want your fallback line to be... Actually, I could give him a front... let's change this from a fallback line to a front line. Change from fallback line to front line, and then move that right there. Okay. Those default tank templates. They are default tank templates, yes. In a gas-operated firearm, arbitrarily changing powder formulation while keeping the same size can completely ruin everything. Oh, okay. Did they have a good reason for it, or were they just kind of like, I just kind of wanna? They just thought it would be cool. They thought it might be fun. A fun little joke to do. All right. I'm gonna let my guys get reorganized. We'll speed it up a little bit. Once we get reorganized, we're gonna push in. Try and cut them off right here and up here, and then maybe we can get a little pocket formed on these guys and kill some of them. All right, I mean, so far we're holding, which is good. So far we're holding. The main problem is gonna come... You know what I should have done? I should have flipped Poland communist. I should have flipped them communist, actually. That would have been really nice, because then I could have them, then they would join the Comintern, and then I'd have it, well, I don't know. I guess, well, actually, no, Germany won't declare on Poland if they never beat me, right? So I don't have to worry about that, actually. That's right. I forgot. Okay. This guy can't execute it. Can he execute a plan? Or, like, he can't execute a plan, but I can at least move them to here. I can grab these two guys and move them to right. Move them to right down this way, and then go up kind of like this. Go like right here, and then go up like right here, and then let's go to F4. Go to Budapest. Let's increase motorization so that we can get some more supplies to them. Actually, Wayne is the supply hub, so let's instead go directly into Wayne here. Yoink that as the supply hub. You guys stop. All right, nice. So we have this supply hub now, which is good. Gonna increase its bottleneck. I'm gonna fix its bottlenecks. I'm gonna fix the bottlenecks it has. And then these forts, I don't actually care. I mean, I do care about these forts, but I'm not gonna be using them right now. Let's go down this way. Make sure we get these bottlenecks fixed. I'm also gonna set, let's say 5 factories for repair. You don't think so? Yeah, I'm kind of with it. Is, admittedly, it is a bit rough. All right, let's have this guy wait, get his guys in position, and then we'll have them push up. All right, because now that we actually have supplies, we can sort of push up a little bit. So if I have them go forward. Oh wait, I never actually made a front line. I guess I have to make a front line for them to go, or sorry, not front line. Get rid of this. I did not mean to make that. I need to make a offensive line for them to go to. Okay. So let's do that. Let them plan a bit, and then they'll move. And then, funny survey they did among Marine NCOs in 67, a lot wanted M16s. The decision to use different powder for the 5.56 rounds was made arbitrarily by Army Ordnance because they had surplus powder and that was cheaper. So, due to a cost-saving, because they wanted a cost-saving measure, they potentially caused issues later on. That is unfortunate to hear. That doesn't sound like a really good thing to do, in my opinion. We're actually going to save up for war economy. War economy would be pretty nice right about now. Alright, and then I want this guy to move in. If we can take Graz, that would help a lot as well, because that's another supply hub. Alright, you guys push in there. You guys push in right here. Because if we take Graz, they don't have any supply hubs until they get back to, like, Salzburg. Which is pretty good for me. Meanwhile, we're holding up here just fine. We check my spies. Yeah, we have 99 right here. So they just don't get any planning, which is fantastic for me. Cost saving measure cost him more in the long run, which is a common tale from ye olden times. Yep. Any cost saving measure is always going to cost more in the long run. That's just how they are. That's just how they are. Admittedly, we are running low on equipment, which is bad. Which is quite bad. Because I have... Oh, I need steel, actually. What can I do? What can I do? I'll trade for tungsten with the Soviets. Tungsten for the Soviets and steel with the Soviets. I'm fine with that. And then hopefully it'll be enough to get enough guns to keep pushing the Germans out. They got a supply hub there? Yeah, they do have one down here as well. They do have one down here as well. How are losses looking out of curiosity? 26k to 86k. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I can live with that so far. Actually, I don't know. We're about even in losses with the USS, with Germany. We are about even in losses with them. We just gotta keep pushing forward. How does war score look? Alright, admittedly, Soviet Union is getting the majority of it. They are getting the majority of it, which is unfortunate. Yeah, they keep putting guys down here. If we can take Graz, then I think we can get all the way to this gap, though, with relative ease. And then once we have this gap, that helps a lot, because we can go, like, whoop, and cut off, and make a big pocket in here. Just because the ordnance hated the M16 because it was designed by an outsider, so they wanted to sabotage it at every single stage of adoption. Oh, okay. Welcome to military acquisitions and high command. The egoism is intense. I hope not. Italy will join the war. Are they in the Axis? They're actually not in the Axis. I guess they'll join the Axis eventually. They will eventually join the Axis, though. That's true. And when they join the Axis, things might get a little difficult. Things might get a little difficult once that happens. Strategic decisions. Let's do... I don't know what to do necessarily. Let's go and get... let's get the university. An extra research slot's pretty good. Extra research slot is pretty great. Alright, I want you guys pushing in here. I want you guys assisting here. Alright, push them out. There's only 2 of them left. Alright, there's 3 of them left. Alright, we're gonna hold for now, and I'm gonna kind of micro this a little bit. And we're gonna increase bottlenecks here so we don't have any bottlenecks. What are we missing? We're missing a lot of stuff for these guys, so we're not getting new divisions in, which is a bit of a bummer. Go to construction. I'm actually gonna stop making these forts. I don't need these forts anymore. I don't need these forts. If I need them, I'll make them later. Right now, I have other things to worry about, mostly constructing railroads. And that should get all of these guys well supplied and be able to push in farther. Yeah, like if we can go like here, 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 and here and make this pocket right here, that's 9 divisions dead, which is really good for me. Tiny penis gamers, agree. Agree. Like, so sabotaging your own development and getting people killed because of your ego? What the hell? Why? Why would you do that? That's insanity. During cold weather trials, Eugene Stoner and Jim Sullivan, the designers of M16, had traveled to Alaska because of reports of poor accuracy. They found someone had replaced the front side pins with paper clips. That is actually insane. He's like, they're like, oh, there's this problem. You have to come fix it. And the problem is completely someone else screwing up. Okay, we're going to go right here. Do this. Get better artillery in. And then research slot available. Get in the anti-air upgrade as well. Admittedly, this is pretty artillery heavy. Maybe we do emergency factory conversion. I might do that just so I get a bunch, because I need guns, I need artillery right now, right? That would lower the amount of factories I have, which I don't want. The same people made decisions all through Vietnam. Yeah, that's not screwing up. That's like, that isn't intentional. They were intentionally trying to like fail at that point, which is crazy. All right. How am I on goods and services? I'm still losing infantry equipment, which is not good. Actually losing more every day. So what we're going to do is we're going to go emergency factory conversion. Gain 5 military factories. I may be missing a lot of things, but I will at least make sure my men have guns. If my men at least have guns, then it's good enough for me. Hopefully, at any rate. Not screwing up, that's just... Yeah, exactly. Keep in mind, these people think the M60 is a bad thing because of decisions they made. What's wrong? What was wrong with the M60? Or what did they say was wrong with it? Out of curiosity. Pretty good plan. Let's go for it. Nice. Problem is... Okay, what I'm gonna do... Actually, these guys are getting pushed back up here, which is nice. I might shorten this line a little bit, although I think I'm kind of the only one on this tile right here, so I don't want to get it pushed away. If we can take right here and start pushing back that way, that would also work really well. And let's grab Mountaineers. Grab better Mountaineers. I need to take Graz. Cancel Lend-Lease. Why would you do that? Why would you cancel the Lend-Lease, Soviet Union? I really need guns right now. I can take this. Alright, actually, I'm almost out of planes. Let's halt for now, and we're actually gonna move them over to the Alpine region. Move them to the Alpine region so we have air defense. Because I think we can have air... Yeah, no one's here, so I can actually maintain air superiority down here for this push. I'm getting invaded. Yeah, allies are trying to enable invade from over here, but, what do you call it? The Soviets are stopping them. I don't even have a port technically, so that's just all them. A lot of people moderately think the M60 was unreliable, but it was beloved during Vietnam and was put into roles as vehicle-mounted weapons it never intended to be. Like, and like they did that because they wanted to move it there, or they did that as a, hey, you guys need to fix this type thing. Oh, my weapons. I need more weapons. Lithuania reject... This is interesting. So Lithuania actually rejected Germany. Lithuania is supposed to give that territory up, but I guess because of we're doing so well down here, Lithuania, and now Lithuania is in the Comintern. Cool. Wonder if they can hold out. Doesn't look like they can. Well, no, I think they totally can. As long as they don't get naval invaded, they should be all right. Nice argument there, Senator. How about you backed up with a source? My source is you made it up. It sounds kind of like that's how it went almost. It almost sounds like how it went. They did that because the MG that was being developed for vehicle mounts just never materialized. Like, when you say never materialized, as in, like, it just wasn't as good as they thought it was supposed to be, or they literally just never got made. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pin these guys and attack in with these guys. And hopefully we can get rid of them. I mean, these guys are almost dead. They're almost dead, right? They're so close. We're so close in breaking their org. But it's just not, we're just not able to get through. If I check why, I'm guessing, yeah, it's night, bad weather, bad terrain. We do have air support technically. So in other words, yeah, just everything about this is actually terrible for us. Okay, well, how are we doing elsewhere? I mean, we're holding elsewhere, which is nice. I really just need to take the south here. If I can take the south and then move up to Munich, we technically get our achievements, which would be nice. We are still mobilizing our manpower, which is cool. Which is very cool. And then as far as our industry goes, it really just comes down to the amount of industry I need to keep my guys supplied and fight off the Germans is immense. I need an immense amount of industry. What I can and what I will do, I'm gonna go a little bit farther back, and I'm gonna start building factories a little bit farther back in my territory where they're not getting bombed, and hopefully that'll be enough to get me more production up and running. That's the goal at any rate. What else do we got? Fallback line, internal readouts, arms exports. Is there anything that gives me military factories? Actual research slot is nice, I guess. Trust in the West. Wait a second. Does this cause... Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's Romania. I thought this was saying that this would cause France to cancel their guarantee with Romania, which would have been fantastic, but that's not what it is. That is not what it is. Okay. We could do, I mean, motorization, mechanization, infantry advancement, artillery advancements, doctrinal advancements. We are going to, I guess, just go down this just go down this path right here, get some nice bonuses. Try and get some bonuses to my various productions and the like, when it comes to producing just pure military equipment. Resistance to occupation. How is our occupation going? They're all military governors. Why don't I have you on? Don't I have you on? Yeah. All right. Make sure you're. Yeah. No, they're on that mission. They're just really bad at suppressing them, I guess. Guess they're just really bad at suppressing them. What happened to my guy down here? I had a guy down here. I guess he got killed. I guess he got killed or something, because I don't see him I don't see him anymore. That's fine. Every little bit that I can use down here helps. Okay. Meanwhile, if we go over here, as far as guns are concerned, we're almost getting technically a positive deficit. All right, let's speed it up a little bit. Or this is going to be us just kind of I mean, the Soviets are pushing... Wait. Hold on. We're almost on Berlin? Wait a second. Hold on a second. When did this happen? I'm gonna move you over here. Let's just, move some of these guys over this way, yeah? Well then. You know? Soviets? They've done good. They've done good. Honestly, they might have done too good. They might have done too good because there's a chance now that I don't get to take Munich before the war ends and I don't actually get the achievement we're going for. Because we have to take Munich while we're at war. But if we take it ahead of time, then that doesn't work out so well for me. Alright, you guys halt right here. Yeah, we're gonna try and cut them in half though. If we can cut them off right here. If we can take this airfield and we can cut them off in the back here. Nice. Then all of these guys are just in a pocket and they die. I guess they don't. No, technically not, because they do have ports still. Actually, I don't know. The Soviets might be winning over here. They are not. They are not winning over here. Never mind. Pull down to Munich. I think if we just cut them off, if we cut them off right here, and then I push up from right here, I should be able to just bum rush Munich and grab Munich before the war ends, because it's not that far from my lines, actually. It's not that far. So I'm gonna grab this guy. I want this guy moving to Rostock. If we can get control of Rostock, that'll deny them a port, and more importantly, it'll completely cut them in half. They do still have to go over land, over this. They do still have to go over the ocean to get their stuff in, but that's better than nothing. All right, meanwhile, I'm gonna have these guys go in. To Graz. Poland refuses the... Are you sure about that, Poland? Wait, so actually, Poland could declare... Germany might declare war on Poland, which would be really funny, because they can't actually get any troops there, so Poland would just walk in from behind and take this. Which would be really funny to see. That would be really funny to see if that's actually how it goes down. Vietnam, and after Vietnam, the army decided to take the M60s, which were beat to shit from use, and replace many internal components with components that were made using less material, so they wore out even faster. It sounds just like incompetence all the way down. And was that intentional, or was that another we need a cost saving measure? Because that, I don't know how anyone could see that and be like, oh, this will work out fine if we do this. This is the way to go. I'm gonna fix bottlenecks leading up to Berlin here. I'm gonna fix bottlenecks leading up to Berlin because I need to get supplies up here. If I can get supplies up here, that helps me a ton. Ooh. I definitely don't want them to retake this right here. Definitely don't want them to retake that. I want to make sure we have a nice line open. Are we being naval invaded? No, we're fine. They wanted to save 1 pound of weight on the M60, which is already really light at 21 pounds. I guess because if you're like wearing it on your back, yeah, I guess that's pretty light. That is pretty light to wear on your back. All right, admittedly, the Soviets have gotten most of the war score here, but I think I've contributed at least. All right, I'm gonna have you guys attack right here. We're gonna push in right here. Make propaganda heroes out of those will still into work. Move these guys right here to pin, and then I want these guys to push forward and go like here and here, and then go around and take Graz. And that should work. Definitely gonna get export subsidies as well. Resistance occupation. All right, it is going down now, thank goodness. It is going down now. All right, this will be done in... Yeah, they are kind of bombing some of my factories, which sucks. But these will be done in June. And that should get the first... Oh, no, Lithuania. Don't capitulate, man. Don't do that. You're better than that, Lithuania. I believe in you. Why the hell can I not take this one tile? What is my men's deficiency when they can't take a single tile right here? Like, I know they have a lot of debuffs, but still, we should be able to at least take this. Okay, finally. Go right here. Go right here. Or just go, or just, you know what? Or just attack them from behind. Either or works. Italy joined the German Reich. Okay. So Italy is now in the Axis, which makes this actually fine. I mean, I guess they might send troops around, but they... Oh, I guess they do have a direct land connection, so they will appear in the south, won't they? No, ooh, that's kind of bad. They're pushing me out. They can't push me out, damn it. They can't push me out, I forbid it. Keep in mind, the M60 replaced the M1918BA bar, which was 22, and the M1919A6, which is 33. I mean, I guess I don't see... I can see why they'd be like, hey, we can make this even better and lighter. But it does feel kind of weird to sacrifice a lot of, to, like, sacrifice everything else for it. You know? Because at least that's the impression I'm getting, as that's what they did. You guys go right here. And heroes on the production front. Nice. They took it back. Ooh, they actually took some territory from me. Wait. Are you kidding me? The UK is giving supports? I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. The UK is giving support to the Germans. That is absurd. That is... You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me with that. What are they doing? They can't do that. You got to be kidding me. They were just like, oh yeah, let's ally with our... Well, I guess they never declared war on France, did they? They never declared war on France. All right, let's try and retake Dresden. No, it might be over for us. Now we have to fight basically the Allies and the Axis at the same time. And that's definitely easy to do. How am I on? All right, I'm gonna have to go into here. I'm gonna have to stop producing these lines so I can take the guns they have and put them back into storage. It's still not gonna be enough. Still not gonna be enough. I am furious right now. I am flabbergasted. Why would they do this? Why would the Allies do this? I don't understand. I'm trying to understand, and they're really confusing me. They're really confusing me right now. Okay. Let's do that. And then, so far... We might need those Hungarian forts after all. We are undersupplied. Okay, that's a little bad. Apparently... I have no one on this line over here, so they're able to just flank around me. Alright, Soviets can handle that. Soviets can handle that. Probably. I swear if the Soviets don't handle that, I'm gonna scream. No, I think we lost. I think we lost because... How the hell am I supposed to do this? So joining the Comintern... Joining the Comintern is basically a death sentence, because both the Allies and Germany will go to war with you at the same time, and they won't even fight each other. They won't even fight each other. They won't even fight each other because Poland... Because Germany will never invade Poland, so they won't. So they'll actually ally. So theoretically, if I waited long enough, I could wait until No, actually, no. Germany will never invade Poland because they will never invade Poland until after they capture me, and I'm not gonna let them capture me because then I lose. Oh, that's a real kick in the nuts, isn't it? That's real. Oh, I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one bit at all. Alright. Let's put this guy back in here. Let's reorganize all of our lines. Reorganize all that we've got. If I make a front line from right here to right here. Front line from right here to right here. Make it so that we don't lose any territory, and then I guess we just try holding out. Is UK still democratic? We can check parasity. Let me check. They're full democratic. It turns out they hate me more than the Soviets. Yeah, this is real unfortunate for us. Yeah, I don't think we can get this. I don't think we can, I don't think I can win this anymore. Maybe a better player could, but me, with the inclusion of, let's see, what's our manpower? Surprisingly, fielded manpower isn't that much of a difference. How many losses have we caught? Yeah, UK has had a bunch of losses. France has had a bunch of losses. Like, we've caused more losses, but the fact that the Allies joined makes this difficult. Alright, so new strategy. New strategy for how we do this. We're gonna do basically what we did. We're still gonna go Comaturn, because I still want to go Comaturn. But what we'll do is we'll flip, we'll flip both Poland and Romania to communist with spies. Because admittedly, the one thing we do have a lot of are spies. Did the Soviets? No, the Allies declared war on me because for some reason, France guarantees Romania just indefinitely. I'm guessing they probably guarantee up until they go fascist. The problem is, by the time they go fascist, I would already be at war with Germany. So when I declared on Romania, I was like, okay, I'll just fight the Allies. But the Allies are over here. They're not going to fight me when the German fight happens. But essentially, because Germany has to take Czechoslovakia to then take Poland, and I'm Czechoslovakia, so they never took me, so they never took Poland, so the Allies never actually entered the war, which means that the Allies asked Germany for military access to come fight me instead, so the Allies and Germans essentially work together against me, which isn't great. Which isn't, I would argue, is not ideal for my, you know, sanity and whatnot. So what we're going to do this time is we're going to go and we're going to flip both. We're going to get in a faction ASAP. Flip both Poland and Romania communist. So that way they join the Comaturn, and that way I can rely on them in the war here. And because with them both in here, should be fine. Should be fine. I'm also not fighting in Romania should help by saving me a lot of equipment, because I was just constantly running out of equipment that whole time. As much as I hate to do it, I think we go, I think we do something like this, because the one thing I need above all else are guns. And trucks once I research trucks. But mostly guns. If I can at least have all of my guys with guns, I'll be okay. If I'll just give them guns, entrenching tools, and a hospital. And maybe not even a hospital, because I can replace manpower. So yeah, we're gonna go. We need to flip communist as soon as possible. We need to flip communist as soon as possible, because that way I can flip these guys communist as soon as possible. Can invest in artillery because I do like artillery a lot. I do want to use artillery a lot. We're just gonna have to wait until we build up some more for that. What is a tank but gun with tracks? That's true. I suppose. I think gun with tracks might be underselling it. Might be oversimplifying it. I think really big gun with tracks, though, would be better. Really big gun with tracks might be a little bit more accurate. We're going to get diplomatic training. And we're just going to level this up as fast as possible. And then I can't... Okay. So I would need to lower stability in Poland. I need to lower stability and then also increase communism. And if I do that, then I can cause them to make a coup. Which is pretty cool. And some armor, there's flame tanks and AA tanks. Ooh, I wonder... Nah, I don't... Flame tanks would be nice to get, and I do want to get them eventually. But I think right now might be a little bit... I don't know. I think we maybe start making those once we get a little bit more, once we get a little bit more in our not faction isn't the right word. Once we start getting a little bit more in our, let's do that, in our industry up and running, that's when we do it. All right, people unified under one will is cool. So we go to communism real fast. We need to... I don't know if a civil war would be faster or not, but it definitely would cost me a lot more manpower and guns that I don't want to lose. It costs me a lot of manpower and guns I don't want to lose, so instead, we're just gonna not. SPGs are A-tanks right now. Can I? I thought I had to have them researched for the flame tanks. I thought flame tanks had to be researched with the land facility, right? Go to you. Okay, so once I should be able to get up to 4 operatives, which is pretty good. 5 would be better, but it is what it is. All right, communism support I can't do yet. We're gonna start a great industrial legacy. Let's do that. Support weapon 1, very cool. Let's get trucks. Madus has entered the chat. They aren't the flame tanks. What is an SPG then? What does that stand for then? I apologize, I don't know. Grab the Communist Revolutionary, and then we will also grab the Elusive Gentleman here in a second for the extra slot. Go right here, and let's get Dispersed Industry, especially because we're gonna get bombed like crazy, so reducing the effect of bombing is gonna be necessary. It's gonna be incredibly necessary for us. Okay, next. Yeah, we are building these kind of slow just because we are trading and doing national projects. Once we get 5 departments made, once we get the departments made and start flipping these guys, we should be good. In the meantime, definitely open up political discourse as soon as possible. Then we discredit the government. Then once the government is discredited, we go and we flip with a nice peaceful revolution, because who doesn't love a peaceful revolution? It's a self-propelled gun. Oh, is that like the self-propelled artillery? That's like the really big one though, right? I do wonder, on the self-propelled artillery, it says that it has, definitely get communism support. It says that it has a, what do you call it? Definitely construction too. That it has collateral damage. What does collateral damage mean? Does that mean that like in a fight where a division that has it is used, it'll also cause some organization loss on its own side? Because that's what I imagine it would mean, but I'm not sure. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. You can make light self-propelled guns. I can? Like right now? I don't see any. I just see artillery, air, trained, gun, support, and early truck. Those are the only ones I see right now. But yeah, definitely need to get this. So we're not going to be invading Romania or Poland. We're going to be getting them into our faction instead. Actually, is Poland guaranteed? Poland isn't guaranteed by anybody. Although the problem is the Polish division is under the Romanian question. And if I do the Romanian question, the Soviets will declare on Romania for me. So I can't just take the Romanian question and then not do anything with it. I have to, I guess I could flip maybe just Romania, and then I would take control of Poland by dividing it, and then that way I get a little bit more land. Oh, it's armor. On like an improved light tank. What would that be? Like the high velocity cannon? Is that what you would say? Is that what you mean? Or maybe the small cannon? I'm guessing this, or heavy machine gun. Admittably, it's pretty cheap. It's a lot cheaper than everything else there in here. It loses some hard attack and soft attack. Actually loses most hard and piercing, but otherwise, you have to take the turret off. Is it the light fixed superstructure? Is this what you mean? Is this thing what you mean? Because I've tried using these before, but they never have anything that seems to go with them. Like if I throw this guy on and I go right here, What can I... Like, if I go to use, like, the cannon, I can't use anything. You don't have a basic howitzer unlocked? Oh, the howitzer is tier 2 artillery. The howitzer you unlock at tier 2. It's this guy. So, it would be... Is it the medium howitzer? Oh, we have the super heavy howitzer project. Okay. So it might be worth going for this guy real fast to try and just get, what do you call it? Just to try and get some more dudes. Some more stuff. Alright. Actually, we're gonna go right here. We're actually gonna work on getting Romania in our faction. Let's get Romania in the faction. And then I'll, yeah, get communism support. Czech socialism. What does this do? This help. It helps, so I don't really need it right now. It just gets rid of a debuff, but I'd rather improve my industry at the moment. In any case, you can make tank destroyers if you wanted. I feel like for early game, wouldn't a tank destroyer be a little overkill? Wouldn't it be better just to do, propaganda? Yeah, do propaganda. You do have things unlocked for that. Wouldn't it be better just to use artillery for that? And a lot cheaper, or no? I'm not sure. I feel like it'd be cheaper, but I don't know for sure if it would be. Oh, I forgot to discredit the government. Whoops. Oh, well, it's fine. I still have to lower the stability here to get them out of here. Alright, and then we're getting the industry, which is cool. I like industry. And then soon enough, we will have the elusive gentleman, so we can get more propaganda. Depends on how you're going to use them. I would mostly, if I got something like that, just want to use it specifically to destroy German tanks, so that way they don't destroy me. I'd essentially just use it as a counter to specifically to German tanks. Because those are a bit nerve-wracking. To say the very least. Tank destroyers could be made cheaper than already. I get real. I guess, but then I'd have to have a tank destroyer division, and I kind of would rather I feel like because already could destroy tanks, but it also just works well. I don't know. I feel like setting up an entire production line for a dedicated tank destroyer might be a little overkill. I am going to go right here, though. We are going to get 2 factories worth of trucks right here. Gonna go trade with Britain for that. Okay. So that's cool. That's gonna get me some cars. Got some dispersed industry, which is nice. Gonna get dispersed industry too. And then go over here. Actually, if we look here, how is propaganda doing? It's going down. And once I start increasing communist popularity as well, that's gonna help me a lot. So let's get the elusive gentleman for another guy and use him to yoink their popularity. All right, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I know we can. I believe in us. I think what I will do, I think I will maybe go back to my original 20 infantry template, because while the what do you call it? Well, the template you gave me for Finland, I do think is better, Valko. I think it's just too expensive for me to do. I think it's too expensive for me to do consistently. Train your army to get XP. That is a good idea. It is a very good idea. Industrial heartlands. We're gonna get new industry towns real fast. Gonna get new industry towns. And then we're at 40% right now. This should get scaled. I should be able to get this up to 50 just with events that are about to proc here in a second from holding it. And then we hold the referendum. Cut back the infantry? What do you mean cut back the infantry? I think if we, what do you call it? I think if we, I think we switched to almost all infantry with entrenching tools, with entrenchment tools, and then they just hold. Maybe get them field medics if I can. And that'll hopefully be enough. I guess I will also need to, I will still have to kill to take over Hungary, but that should be fairly doable. Yeah, this is nice, but it's on a debuff right now, which I don't like. We're gonna get electronical engineering so that I can get the radio, because radio has some pretty nice buffs. I like the reinforce rate and stuff. All right, referendum. I have to wait till I get my 50% support, which should happen pretty darn soon. We're gonna get Czech socialism now. Use less infantry in the template. Manpower wasn't the problem, though. I actually had plenty of manpower. It's just the actual equipment itself I don't have enough of. That makes it difficult, right? I mean, I guess if I had less infantry, I would have less guns that I need to produce. That is true. But just as a whole, we just have equipment problems more than anything. We're gonna do equipment conversion as well. Because I'm gonna try to rush tier 2 guns, because they do give a really nice bonus. Alright, a lot of factories right now. Very nice. Gonna go to mills. Gonna try building a lot of stuff in the back here, which is hopefully away from the front lines. And this will be, admittedly, it's going a little bit slower than I would have liked. I would like to join the Comintern eventually. It's down to 55, which is good. I think this could get to max -20. And when I get my own popularity up, then I can start doing stuff. It uses, yeah, exactly. It would use less rifles. I see that would probably be the bonus. Let's rescue our captured operative. Just get her back real fast. Should be nice and easy. No problems whatsoever. Okay, let's do fortification studies now. It's going to take about a year to build up all of the forts. Actually, about 4/5 of a year, so I want to make sure I get all those built. I want to make sure I get those built ASAP. And we can't hold a referendum yet. I can buy... I'm going to get army offense guy. And I'm going to grab... Anything else? Anyone else here I want to grab? Maybe Quartermaster General, Prince of Terror, or Backroom Backstabber. Let's actually do Backroom Backstabber for the Justify War Goal and Subversive Activities cost. That's actually pretty nice. That should be pretty nice for us. I believe Subversive Activities means doing stuff like in the cost of doing like a coup or something, right? Alright, research is complete on that. Very, very nice. Let's get engineer companies for the entrenchment. Because we are gonna need that. We're also gonna save up our political power a little bit, just so that the second we get to that 50%, I can immediately hold national referendum. Civil War is interesting. I'm guessing it scales depending on how popular communism is, whether we switch to it. I guess theoretically we could do a civil war right now and we'd win because we're very popular, but it's also would be faster at this point just to wait. We'll get it in like 20 days. Prince of Terror gives me non-core manpower. That's right. I guess I was thinking I'm not gonna have a lot of non-core territory is the thing. I wasn't sure I would have a lot of non-core manpower. Alright, we joined the Comintern. Gonna go up here. Get the 50 so we can become Spy Master. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna have you do propaganda. And have you do boost ideology communism here. And then grab here. We're gonna go down Sudetenland early fortifications. Cool. Very, very cool. So, if I get the coup here done... and let's do... this. If I get the coup here done... that should hopefully... what are they at? They're at 58%. They're at 58%, so I need to get this down to below 50 if I want to try cooing them, if I remember correctly. Let's become Spy Master. We are Spy Master. I should get another operative slot. Do I not? I thought I would get another operative slot. That's a bummer. I guess maybe they're not big enough yet. Once you start taking Hungary, German, Poland, and stuff, you will. Yeah, I forgot that I was going to be doing that. I kind of forgot the main purpose of the run, which is to take all that land. I'm going to get my infantry template. I'm going to edit. I'm going to give you infantry. Going to give you cavalry recon. And then I'm going to give them the other things. And then I'm going to make a bunch more of them. And then I'm going to make a bunch more of these guys, because at the end of the day, if I just have manpower, I can hold. I can hold with enough manpower. Will it be ideal? No, but it'll work. And advanced fortifications. Also, I like these. I like that with our fortifications, we get free stuff, essentially. Oh, let's also start justifying on Hungary, so I can take it. There's no reason not to. Let's go grab... What is it? Is it shift right click? Double click this guy. Get him a Panzer division. I'm not gonna really be using those. I'm gonna be swapping them out for... I am gonna be swapping them out for just regular divisions. But for now, I can just have them on the border for Hungary and prepare to invade. And they'll just walk right through them. Hold on. Get rid of this. Go to you. Oh, I selected the wrong guy. I actually meant to select the Field Marshal. Is who I want with the front line right here, and then the offensive line right there. Awesome. Okay, that's something at least. That's something. Engineer Company 1, love that. I'm gonna get Field Hospital 2 now. I'm gonna get Field Hospital as well. And then I'm gonna go to edit here. Gonna throw on Engineer Company. And so that cost about 300. Okay. What I can do is... What do I want to do? I could go right here. Maybe let's upgrade some of these bottlenecks. And then just make it so that all of this is able to go through here. I'll even grab this. Do that and make sure that's up as well. Just so if, say, this line gets cut off, I can still get the materials. And then, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, so that's good for now. Let's go. All right, so I'll get some anti-air and some RD. I will get that so that I can have them as support units, but for the most part, they're gonna stay support units. Apprehended by Romanian counterintelligence. That's not good. All right, prepare. My guys seem to be really bad at avoiding getting caught because, well, we keep getting caught. Communism isn't really working all that well. But, I guess as long as we have 50%, we can technically try launching a coup. Meanwhile... we could go for the howitzers. Let's go for support weapons so we can defend ourselves better. Alright, and military factories, throw that on here for the extra guns. Have we researched? We have not researched field hospitals yet. That is correct. Alright. Let's see. Follow their lead. Lodge a diplomatic protest. Interesting. Hungary is now allowed to rearm freely and develop all manners of military equipment. Let's lodge a diplomatic protest. I will protest. Because I don't like that. I don't like that they're doing that. Revising the Constitution. Oh no. That's probably not... Well, I mean, I guess it's fine if they're going now the non-democratic path. Makes my life a little easier. Because then I can hopefully flip them a little bit easier. Meanwhile, we need trains. So I'm going to go right here. And I'm just going to yoink civilian trains. A little bit of stability hit. I don't care. It's not enough to be a problem. Not enough to be a problem at any rate. And we have advanced fortifications. Let's get the final ones made. Final fortifications, go. And actually that got... Alright, so that's a level... I go to this guy and upgrade bottlenecks. Oh, because... I guess I would get all of it to 4, which I don't want. I guess from right here to here, I want that to be level 3. I could do... Let's go to this guy, upgrade bottlenecks on this guy. And then upgrade bottlenecks on this guy. Well, actually, that guy's level 4, so that's fine. About you. Upgrade bottlenecks on you. And go right here. Go from here to here. Get that to level 3. Okay, how are we doing? Let's get some more military factories made. That should help a bit. Cool. Alright, and I mean, that's a decent amount of mills I've got up and running. A decent amount. No divisions in basic training. I know, game. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, can't you see? It is now February again, so I'm gonna grab you. I forget, what are your skills? Natural orator means she does. This is the lady that keeps getting caught while infiltrating. She keeps getting caught. Diplomatic pressure. Oh wait, is that not the skill I want? That's not actually the skill I want. I guess it doesn't matter. Really super cheap, why would you not want level 4? I guess that's true. I guess we can. I just was thinking it. I was thinking of like, okay, I only have so much time. Is it worth spending the time to get to level 4 rail? But if it's that cheap, sure, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. So go to F4 then, go to this guy, upgrade bottlenecks. Go to this guy, upgrade bottlenecks. Go to this guy, upgrade bottlenecks. And go here, upgrade bottlenecks. Alright, nice. And we'll do that next. We'll do that now. I guess because I guess that's true, because the higher level rail I have, the more I can move from the capital, right? Supply. How do I increase my supply cap, out of curiosity? Oh, from military and civilian factories. Okay. So that's what I'd have to increase. Make the train. I'm trying to get a good schedule going right now. It's going though. All right. We have 150 days before we can get that, which is fine. We'll get this in 30 days. Or sorry, we have like 70 days. Let me go to these guys. I wonder why I'm not able to get 4 guys like I did last time. Do I need like another thing researched? I could get anti-partisan. See if that maybe unlocks another slot. Okay, they're at 50% popularity. Crackdown on extreme. Oh, that might be bad. Ooh. That's not good. That's not good for me. It's gonna be a bit harder for me to break into them now, admittedly. But they are only at 49. They are only at 49. Where, yeah, I was Spymaster last time, and I'm Spymaster this time, which is weird. Because I'm Spymaster both times, but I'm, like, missing an extra guy. Orchestrate coup. So... Ruling party is not communist, not in a civil war. So if they're at peace, then they have to be less than 50% stability. Wait, what's the problem here? Oh, there also has to be more than 20% support for the Communist Party. Got it. What's their support at right now? Their support is at... Alright, 10%. And it's going up actually each day by 0.1. So we could get there. We could get there. Yeah, I am. I don't know why. I thought maybe I needed to get like an extra guy here. I don't know. It's being weird. Still, root out resistance missions are always nice to have. Go right here. Field Hospital 1 we have access to now, which is great. Let's get... what can we get? Let's grab improved infantry equipment. Alright, and we're just gonna go on in here. Why? Why? Why would you do this to me, Hungary? Why would you do this to me, France and UK? What? I guess I am invading them later. Maybe I need to invade them faster. I guess I need to invade them. That is that is rough because they're going to not go with the allies at all. All right. Well, that sucks. That's actually quite bad. That's all right. Well, what I can do in the meantime, we're gonna up our conscription and we're gonna start producing a lot of troops because I am gonna need them. I am gonna need them. Let's throw on the field hospital here. And then that is going to reduce my support equipment by a bit, but that's fine. First, go to all these guys. I want them all in my infantry template. Because what I do need is just a large amount of people. I know this is a panzer guy. I don't care. Run might be toast. It's not toast yet. We are still in the Comintern. If I can flip Romania, I can flip them, which I think I can, because I just need to get them to 20%. Then I should be able to, get a connection with the Soviets. And then at the very least, I'm gonna have to go up. What I do need to increase conscription. Final fortifications. We are going to do the Hungarian line now, actually. We are going to do the Hungarian line since now the Hungarians are being a little rude to me, being a little mean. I mean, we do have an absolute boatload of supplies, which is good to see. Supply is not something I would say I have in short demand, or in short supply. This is not ideal. Like, this is definitely not ideal, but I think it's still salvageable. Yeah. Okay. Agent, stop getting this agent's supposed to be good at avoiding capture, and she keeps getting captured. It's driving me insane. Journey's gonna be rude to me sooner. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright, go right here. Alright, do that. 10 is okay. We're gonna go international market. We're gonna buy the support equipment we need. Which we can buy from Romania, I guess. A little ironic. Considering I'm trying to coup them, but I'll take what I can get. I mean, with this many divisions, we should be okay. I guess if we hold out long enough for the Comintern to take Poland, that's something. Or we could just wait. We could also just wait until these guys flip, and then when they declare war on me, then the Comintern will just walk in here, take their stuff, and then they have a connection. Do UK go around slapping guarantees on any country that woos them? Pretty much, yeah. World tension got too high too fast. Yeah, pretty much. UK saw them and thought, oh, we can give them a little something. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure they need our protection. I mean, they do technically need their protection. That's the whole reason I'm building this line. But still, that doesn't mean I want them to have it. I am also gonna build a supply hub all the way over here as well. And I'm gonna go right here and do this. And then we're gonna get this to, what do you call it? Level 4. So that way, and I'm even gonna go, because I don't have that much time, we're gonna reorganize the railway system, because I don't have that much time until Germany starts doing mean stuff to me. Don't have a lot of time until then. So we're going to do construct the fallback lines. They have to protect his E-countries. They really do. Daddy UK has to protect his E-countries, and I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, this guy... I'm like, hey, maybe don't rearm, and Hungary's like, what? Sorry, can't hear you over the sound of me rearming. Like, I have a sinking suspicion he's not listening to me. And it's just a small one, but I think it's still there. Alright, I'm also gonna go... let's train these guys back up, actually. I know it's gonna cost support equipment, but I need every bonus I can get, which is gonna involve making sure my guys are veterans. Okay. What about over here? Can I coup yet? Not yet. Oh, we're still rescuing them. What are they at? 51%. Ah. It's like every time my operative gets captured, I have to like go in and save them again. It's a real pain in the butt. UK gets massively in debt and has to call its estranged son America to pay his bills. Yep. Oh no. Anyways, I got criticized for weak foreign policy by a guy whose name I don't even know. Alright, you go right here. Boost ideology. Give me communism. You go right here. Get me propaganda. Make them upset. It shouldn't be this hard to flip them, but they... If what do you call it? If they didn't... If this one agent didn't keep getting captured, maybe I could have flipped them. Maybe I could have flipped them. Well, I mean, we're still getting... I mean, we still have a shot. We still have a shot. They didn't lose a lot of communist popularity. They didn't lose it, which is good. Orchestrate coup is interesting because I don't have like ally rebels. I guess I just coup, which is weird. Let's do this. Okay, maybe we do this instead. Oh, your son. Need some money to pay off my pipe. Like that? Is that what they're like? It feels about right. Okay, now I could get another operative. Seducer, infiltrator, linguist. Infiltrator, seducer. Natural order. Okay, can I throw this guy in because he's good at, well, cooing people? Boost ideology mission effects. I'm gonna have you do boost ideology. And then I'm gonna swap you. I'm gonna swap you to propaganda. Because we are pretty good on ideology, but I need to make sure propaganda goes down low enough. So that they lose their support. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. 19%. Alright, we're close. We're close. We are being justified. We are being justified right now. Which is kind of bad. You guys, when are you guys gonna be done? Alright, I mean, that is 10 divisions. That is 10 divisions that'll be coming out. And I don't have to... Is Hungary in... Are you in... Are you in them? No, you're not. When does Hungary join the Axis, out of curiosity? When do they do that? Because I need to know when I need to start getting troops back down here. Okay. I'm also gonna go right here. Throw on support anti-air. And then I am missing anti-air, unfortunately. I'm gonna do low priority though. I want to make sure I get guys in the field with it first. Get them on the border. Right. Good call. All right, go on the border. All right, that hopefully can hold. It's kind of unfortunate because I'd like to get spies down there so I could see what exactly is going on. But I can't. Alright, gonna go get some anti-air in these regions. Get anti-air in these regions real fast. Okay. Meanwhile, go to production. Throw an extra one on anti-air because that's the one I need a lot of. Meanwhile, Romania, can I coup you? 48%? I think I can coup. Yes, I can. Okay, prepare. Outlook is deadly. I need 12. Wait, do I have that much infantry equipment? I need 12,000 infantry equipment? Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. That's a lot more than I currently own. Alright, well, I guess I'll just buy Romania. I'll buy Romania's equipment. That's a smart way of doing this. Okay. Need to arm the rebels. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, let's do arms exports. Let's try to get our stuff a little bit nicer. Okay. Treaty with Germany. Trade treaty with Germany. So they're trying to get more nice with Germany. She died. One of my people just died. Great. They got us. It was that one operative. She just kept getting captured and kept dying. It made everything so much worse. All right, improved radio. I can't get advanced radio. Bro thinks queuing is cheap. I mean, I was hoping it would be a little cheap. Is that too much to ask for hope? I'm just gonna deploy these guys now. Deploy them now. They're not entirely supplied because they don't have anti-air. That they're just gonna have to deal because I need to make sure that I have enough divisions on the border. And I don't know if I do. It is if you're making Liberty pistols. That's true. Can I see how many guns do I have? I have 8k guns. Agent cap. Stop getting captured. I need my guys to stop getting captured every 10. I don't even think Romania has like that good of a spy agency. Why? This is like the 5th time one of my guys has been captured. I'm going insane. I'm going insane right now. Okay. I'm gonna grab this guy. Also, these guys all have the infiltrator trait as well. They're supposed to be like they're supposed to not get caught. They're supposed to be above getting caught, and yet they are not. Alright, what can we do? Anything else I can do here before war happens? Before war were declared? Let's do recovery rate so we get put together faster. We're already on limited conscription. Interesting. We will never surrender. So yeah, these spies are cartoonishly bad. These spies are cartoonishly bad right now. Alright, you move down here. Let's slow it down. Where am I under attack and where do I need to send support? This guy's force attacking. Should be able to hold him off. Yeah. Good news is pretty high defense. I mean, my guys, I have really high level forts and I'm built for defense. Romania wants to lend lease me? Sure. Yes. Yes. I mean, I still am in the Comintern. I have no idea how they're going to get their troops to me, but I am in it. I am in it. That has to count for something at any rate. We're gonna go to international market. If I can last 6 months, I will be able to coup Romania. I will be able to coup Romania, and then I'll have that connection to get the Soviets in. That's all I need. 077 OSS 117 just screwing up over here. Yeah, for real. For real. Alright, I'm gonna grab one of you guys and move one of you guys in here as well. Romanian question bypassed. Why? Oh, they just joined the Comintern regardless, actually. You know, I like to think that trying to set them up for a coup, that I did. I like to think I did that. I like to think I helped with that somehow. I like to think that I made them communist enough that they decided to join me. I guess I don't need to coup them anymore. Huh. So all that coup time wasted. Well, at least now I have a bunch of guns. I suppose I don't get to coup, but I still have a ton of guns. That's useful for most things. And then Intel network right here. Let's get a massive Intel network just on all of Germany. Yeah. And now that I have my allies coming in, should be golden. Should be good to go. Start Lend-Lease. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Alright. Let's look at how we're doing. I do need some iron, or some steel, which I can do. So let's go trade for some steel with the Soviets, because they are my friends right now. Okay. And yeah, we're kind of just waiting for them all to trickle on in here. Yeah, Soviets are coming. So, as long as I hold long enough for my reinforcements to arrive, we should be good to push out, I imagine. The hard part is going to be pushing down this way, because we have to cross this river. But I think we can do it. I think we can. Let's speed up here. There is admittedly... I'm going to hold off for now, because that will give Romanians a war score, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to give the Romanians war score if I can avoid it. Meanwhile, we're going to go right here. Set 5 factories specifically for repairs. And then... oh, we can actually get war economy here pretty soon. I just have to get high enough political power to do it. Some of them are already attacking. I don't think it's a good idea to attack, personally. Go to you. You go over... go... oh, that's not good. Hold on. You need to go in right here. They are pushing hard on this guy. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Okay. Should be okay. Should be okay right here on this line. They are... yeah, we're just really disorganized, and they're sending in a lot of dudes. Alright, arms exports. We are gonna grab... we're actually gonna grab strategic decisions specifically for the political power gain, so I can up my economy size. Because I'm gonna need a bigger economy. You. No, I want you going right here. Stay on the line, please. Stay on the line, please. Alright, are we losing anywhere else? Not really. We're losing and attacking other places. But as far as defending, we're good. So far, so good. Yeah, they're going... alright, so we've got our reinforcements in, and they are failing. Love to see that. So far, early days yet, but we are pretty low on losses, which is good to see. Mostly worried about Hungary now, more than anything. Because I'm worried that they'll end up joining Germany here, which is not ideal. I thought, well, I guess because I was boosting communism, they joined. So maybe I need to I should send a guy in here just to boost communism in Budapest. And that way I don't have to worry about the surprise attack from behind. If we check our equipment, what are we running low on? We're just running low on anti-air right now. I can trade for that as well, actually. International market, let's buy some anti-air. Artilleries... actually, there's not a lot to buy, unfortunately. Not a lot to buy. But, actually, if the Soviets just keep putting it on the market, I'll keep on buying it. I'm fine with that. Alright, I'm also gonna go... Trucks. How many trucks do I have? I have a decent amount. Some of my... Let's get full motorization on these guys. Make sure that I'm able to actually supply all of them. Alright, so each supply hub takes about 60-ish for motorization. So we'll build up. Let's go full motorize everything on the front that is involving a supply hub. I should have enough trucks for that. I do have enough trucks for that. I do not have enough trains for that, though, because they keep bombing the hell out of my trains. Meanwhile... okay, so this is low because the railroad has been damaged. So I need to get the railroad fixed so I can make sure I get supplies to my guys. But overall, we're holding pretty damn well. Overall, we're holding pretty damn well. I mean, again, early days. Early days, and we have the Soviets backing us up, which helps a great deal. It's a great deal. I think we can speed it up. Unless I see any, like, major losses, we just hold for a while. This guy's Winter Expert. I don't really care about Winter Expert. And then maybe we go right here. Let's take maybe one of these off. Throw one of these right here. And just try to get as much anti-air as possible. Yeah, like the Soviets are kind of pushing it. We could maybe push these guys out right here and get to the river. I think that might be that might be worthwhile, I think. You move in here, you move in here, you move right here. What does that do for me? Can you guys also move right here? Admittedly, it appears the Soviets, they were pushing before, but now they don't want to push, I guess. Now that I'm actually attacking, they're not doing anything. All right, stop. I think that just increased. Yeah, that just gave me a ton of losses from that little push. Totally preventable, but I got greedy. Oh, well. Alright, we'll just hold for a bit. Hold until I get a little bit more divisions out, which I could probably start training. Yeah, let's train another 10 divisions. Actually, let's train 12. Let's get a full set of 48 divisions up. So that needs a little bit of support equipment and a little bit of anti-air. Gonna put it on low priority because I want to make sure equipment goes to the guys in the field. Definitely want to make sure it goes to guys in the field for sure. Don't really care about this. Trust in the West. Gives me some political power, but it doesn't really do anything else for me. Doctrinal advancement. I don't really care about any of these. I guess go to export subsidies, maybe? Or we could do the let's do the Technical Institute, actually. Let's start going down our military path here. Throw one up right here for the support equipment, because we do need a lot of support equipment all the time. And then I do want to see, if I click right here, if I go to equipment, actually, we're losing a lot more equipment by attrition. Oh, wait, this is over 12 months. Sorry, I want to do over, let's say, like, the last 2 months. Okay, so we're mostly losing, I'm guessing, from combat and other reasons. Enemy lost it. They've lost a lot, but I haven't caught any of it, unfortunately. I want to capture their equipment, damn it, but I'm at 0% right now. I could try throwing maintenance companies on it. I could try throwing maintenance companies on, but that wouldn't go very well for me, I think. Soviets are actually pushing kind of hard up here. Let's see if we can push into, see if I can push into Dresden with them. If I can push into Dresden and then get our way to Berlin, that would help a lot. So I'm gonna try pushing up the line this way a little bit. Yeah, ooh, actually, they're going for Berlin this way. I'll grab right here. I'm gonna have these guys push up this way. Right here, I'm gonna have these guys go across into Dresden, get that supply hub, because that'll be really, really helpful for keeping our guys supplied. I want you guys going right here. Just need to make it across the river, which is kind of tough. Alright. Field hospital is fine. I guess let's get advanced machining tools to raise our cap, actually. All right, down here. Gonna have these two guys go in right here. Gonna have this guy go in right here to pin. This guy's gonna go right in here to pin. They're gonna lose, but I just need them to pin long enough so that way I can take this tile. And if, I don't know, the Soviets wanted to help, that'd be cool. Be cool if they wanted to, I don't know, help me take the territory. That'd be really good to take or something. Not that I, you know, want it or anything. I'm gonna attack from right here to keep these guys pinned and out of combat. Because, yeah, they only have one division right here. I'm gonna attack this right here again to keep these guys pinned. You two attack right here to keep them pinned. And we should be able to cross over into Dresden. Ah, they got another company in. Okay, we got that. Nice. Now I want you guys moving in right here. Take that. Meanwhile, I'll have you go in right here. You two go in right here and take this. Kind of just slowly working our way up the south here. Okay. And in the north. Okay, again, Dresden is... It's open. It's open. We just gotta take it. We just gotta take it. So I need my guys to basically... I need them to take it faster than I would otherwise lose it. Or then... I need to take it faster than these fights go on so that they don't have time to disengage and reinforce, essentially. So let's get advanced equipment conversion, since now we're going to convert our guns to higher tier. We're doing good down here. If we can kick them off... It'd be nice to take Wayne, but this river crossing is going to be a little bit tough. My best bet is to get at least to the river and make, you know, just get this little bit of territory. As far as pushing, I'm mostly focusing on pushing in the north. I mean, we can see here this attack is... actually, low supply is hurting me a bit. What can I do to fix that? Not much. Not much. Unless I physically take Dresden, there's not much I can do to help with the supply problems. I will go right here. And I'll build that railroad. I'll build this railroad up. So that when I do take Dresden, I can... yeah, so now I can connect to this supply hub here. And now I can connect to it. And then I can start getting supplies from here. And also, now that we have crossed the river, it is going to be much, much, much easier for us to take this bit of land, because we don't have to go through the river anymore. Sure, give me Lend-Lease. Give me Lend-Lease. I love Lend-Lease. I love Lend-Lease. What was I even researching? I thought I was researching export subsidies. Oh, well. I guess I wasn't. Yes, I wasn't. All right. Oh, that's right. I was going for political power. Switch to war economy. And then let's grab a military theorist, actually, so that I can go to the officer corps and get these things. So, excuse me, hiccups. We're going to do grand battle plan. Artillery is cool, but it's not really what I'm using right now. We're going to do trench warfare, new grand battle plan, repair defense, and then grand assault for the breakthrough bonus. Alright, those are some nice doctrines, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna have these guys attack right here, these guys attack right here, these guys attack right here. Again, just trying to kind of keep these guys pinned while I get this breakthrough right here, and then we surround this. Alright, Germany's attacking Poland. Are they going to? I don't know if they will, honestly. If they do, I mean, they're not gonna do well. Actually, I might be able... Hold on, can I break through right here? I might be able to break through down here, actually. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try breaking through into Breslau, get a little pocket here, and then hopefully help the Polish a little bit. Go right here, Dresden, increase supply, and then we're gonna fix any choke points, which are these right here. So yeah, this will be done in about a month. But once I get these guys supplied, I'm going to move from right here into here and kind of maybe actually back here and do kind of like a loop and then get these guys crushed. How's it going, Slip? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Well, you were here earlier, but I hope you're doing good. What's up? What are you up to? All right. It is a little annoying. It's a little annoying that these guys keep getting reinforcements, but it's okay. I will crush them all the same. Nice, okay. And I'm going to push you in here and you in here. And we're just going to kick them out from this side of the river. If we can force them onto the other side of the river, that will help me immensely. Because then I have a nice little natural border I can work with. Yeah, over here, they should start running out of supply. Well, they're not going to run out of supplies because they have all these supply hubs right here. They're going to be a little bit worse for wear at any rate. It'd be a little bit worse for wear. I push in right here. Can I provide support to this guy? I cannot. I'll have these three guys as well push in right here. Just keep these guys pinned. I'll have this guy right here keep this guy pinned. See if we can push in to this area and get around Breslau. Doesn't quite look like we can, which is a bit of a bummer. Although our divisions over here, almost done training. Got to send in another 12 divisions, which will be fantastic. Okay, nice. King's Optimus to Italy. So this is a little rough, just because, it's gonna be a little bit rough because now Italy's gonna join the war. Italy's not that much of a problem, but it's just more people I have to fight and kill, which is always annoying. Which is always a little bit annoying. Alright, take this little bit right here. And nice. And then we take this little bit right here. And now we have this really nice river border to work with. Now we'll have this really nice river border we can use to kind of defend ourselves. Additionally, I mean, we're supplying about as much as I can. Obviously, it's not all the way enough, but it's something. So, what I want to do... Yeah, so they never actually declared. They never declared on Poland. Germany never declared on it because they're... I wonder... So, I know they have the war goal, but will Germany just never declare on Poland if they still don't have Czechoslovakia? Is that kind of how the AI works? I'm not entirely sure how it likes to balance that. You go right here. And this guy right here can go right here. Alright, get in there, guys. I know there's two of them, but you can attack from all sides, and there's a lot of you, so you should be able to just kind of get right in on them. Meanwhile, that recon equipment research is done, which is fantastic. We're going to get dispersed industry, so we can get more industry. I'm going to also move this guy right in here to help out. I guess it's a forest, so maybe it's a little bit hard for me to get in there. 9 expeditionary division. Again, it's good, but I don't want to give too much credit to them, because otherwise I won't get as much war score as I want. So, what am I gonna do? These guys are de-orged and they are out of equipment. I'm gonna attack right here. Attack right here. Attack right here. Attack right here. And it didn't. Admittedly, there are still a lot of them, and I have to do a river crossing, which hurts. If I didn't have to do a river crossing, maybe, but that makes things difficult, to say the least. What I can and will do is these guys. What are they missing? Support equipment and towed anti-air. I'm gonna go to the international market. I'm gonna trade for them. So we're gonna go... Ooh, I didn't realize my supplies were so bad with trains. Alright, let's get some trains, actually. Get some trains. And then get... I guess 13 of them, so at least I'm back. And no wonder I'm starting to struggle on supplies a little bit. It's because I don't have enough trains to get my supplies where they need to go. Unassigned divisions. One is... Okay, so one is unassigned. I'm gonna assign them to their own group here. Give them... Show field commander. Promote this guy. Sure. Actually, brilliant. Started with brilliant strategist. Pretty nice. Alright. Bit unfortunate they're gonna be a little under-equipped, but it's fine. They're gonna be my shock force after all. I'm gonna have them go right here. Have them go on the front line right here. And their offensive line is gonna be right here. They're gonna go make this a pocket right here, kill all these guys. Should be able to, because there's a lot of them. As far as supply goes, problem is they're kind of low on supply, it seems. No, I mean, supply status is like 80-ish. Alright, well, actually, it's going down right now, so I'm going to have them go in. I want them pushing in, especially on this province right here. If we can just push in on this singular province. And then, nice. I want you guys moving up this way. And then I want you guys moving up this way. Okay, damn it, get back in there, get back in there! Okay, I'm trying to figure out how, like, one... Why are their supplies so low? That's what I'm not understanding. Because I'm in range of, I'm in range of the supply hub. I can give them enough supplies. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't give them enough supplies. Guess let's extend the line a little bit. Extend the line a bit, maybe not stack so many on a single tile. Hopefully that makes it a little bit easier for them to get, dispersed. Part of it is that we also have a lot of Russian troops here, which are also hoarding a lot of the supplies. Which makes this difficult. Alright, we're gonna try for another attack right here. Gonna also attack right here and pin these guys. Nah, we're not gonna get in. Start Lend-Lease, sure. Am I out of guns? Yeah, oh, that attack cost me a lot of guns there, and a lot of casualties. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's get our guns back. And let's get the Czech Technical University. So we get that extra research slot. And I guess for construction, I'll go build another supply hub. I guess just right here. And then also go from here to here and make that level 4. How long for this? 18th of December. Because otherwise, I guess I just can't dump enough supplies to... Oh, wait, no, it's because I have no trains. Because I have no trains, that's why. Duh. I can't get my guys supplies if I don't have the trains to give them supplies. So we're gonna go civilian train. Gonna drop this. And put 5 on making 4 on making trains. Which is a little excessive, I will admit. But, well, I need trains. I like trains and I need trains. Although holding Dresden is going pretty well for us right now. The fact that we got up to Dresden makes things really, really good for us. It's just a matter of keeping it. Machine tools give us that higher assembly line, and let's get construction for extra construction speed. You need to teach Shane about the Great Skaven. Yes, yes. I do have a fondness for the Skaven. Yes, yes. What is Saint doing with the Skaven? Yes, yes. What are the Skaven up? What is he doing with them? All right, I'll do that. Am I almost full on anti-air? I've almost filled up anti-air, actually, surprisingly enough. Oh, because I got it from the Lend-Lease. I was like, how did I fill that? Lend-Lease, baby. He knows nothing about them, yes, yes. The Skaven are very fun. Big fans. Real cool. Real nice guys. They've never done anything wrong, I assure you. Why do Czechs have an actually existing military-industrial complex? Because I'm good at the game script. I'm good at the game. And yeah, we got these trains we gotta manufacture now. I mean, I could trade for them, but it's honestly cheaper to it's more efficient to manufacture. Just because of all the anti-air we're getting hit with. But no, I will say, I mean, I will say so far, we're doing a pretty good job of holding out on our own. It definitely could be doing a lot worse. Well, I mean, on our own, with the Soviets, I should qualify. On our own, addendum Soviets. It's not entirely on our... Why is this so hard for us to attack right here? Night terrain, low supply. Wait, why does he have entrenchment? He shouldn't have that. Oh, right, they did capture my spy, didn't they? Let's rescue our captured operative. Okay. Because I was gonna say, they should have some pretty nasty debuffs to entrenchment. That's why you should teach them about the Great Skaven. Yes, yes. I can teach them about the Great Skaven. I will always teach those who want to learn about the Great Skaven about the Great Skaven. And extra research slot. You know, just because I can, railway gun. Just because I can, railway gun. Railway gun. Railway gun. You guessed it, railway gun. What do we, I guess, oh, that's right, I started researching down this way. Armor technology, infantry, mountain support units. I don't really care about mechanization. Let's go down this way so we can get better armor. Ooh, I could get the tier 3 light tanks. That could be good. The heavy tanks will be glorious. You'd probably make armor trains as well. Yeah, once I get the armor trains, we're gonna start using those instead. Are armor trains entirely immune from aerial bombardment or no? I'm not entirely sure how immune they are. All right, meanwhile, this will be done in December, so about a month. Okay. Oh, well, he did get the rescue off, which is good. All right, do that right there for me. Nice. They're not immortal to your knowledge. They're not entirely immune, but they're resistant enough that it doesn't matter 99% of the time. Okay. I mean, that is fine with me. 99% of the time is... that'd be a pretty nice improvement right about now. Ooh, hold on. I didn't realize this guy got deorked. Push in, push in, push in, push into Breslau. Actually, make sure we attack here and here so that they don't get reinforced. Nice! Okay, that's really, really good. Really, really good, actually. Alright, actually, this guy, try moving forward. Try moving forward now. Let's see what we can do with this. Call to arms. Sure. I'll accept. I don't mind. I'm not going to be able to fight Finland. I'm nowhere near them, but I'll accept so my allies like me. I'll accept so they want me to, so I can, you know, say I'm contributing and all that. All right, for now, let's hold. Let's hold for now. Probably cost me. Actually, all right, cost me a lot of support equipment, but not much else, which is good. And we're actually gonna get, let's go grab. Nice-oo indeed. Nice-oo, nice-oo. You don't think the German tactical bombardment operations are excessive enough for them to reliably kill every train? Yeah, I agree. They can probably get a good chunk of them, but every single one? That would be kind of crazy. That would be excessive, to say the least. Alright, meanwhile... I mean, we're starting to hold our supply lines up. Also, let's go right here. And go from right here to right here. And then, yeah, put that at the forefront. Poland joins the Allies. Cool. It's interesting, because the Allies aren't in the war yet, is the thing. Because Germany never invaded Poland. They never invaded Poland, so they're just, the Allies are just kind of there. The Allies are just kind of like, huh. I guess, or Poland's just kind of like, yeah, I guess I could join the Allies, you know, it'd be cool or whatever. I guess it'd be neat. Ooh, hold on, these guys are deorked. Push in, push in, push in, push in. These guys as well, push in to pin them. Nice, and we got across the river, fantastic. Nice, okay, that's really, really good for me. Medium tanks might go hard. You should be able to snowball up an industry. The reason I want to go light tanks, actually, is because if my focus tree is equal access guarantees, I get a 15 production cost decrease for light tanks. I get a 5% one for medium, which is still pretty good, but 15% is... that's pretty huge. That's really, really big. I definitely would be down for that. If we win against the Germans, I'll probably transition into... well, when we... I'm not going to say if. We will win against them. They don't really do well later. Do they not? Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. I figured they could be nice for, like, maybe pushing in on certain places. Out of curiosity, did the Allies join the war? They didn't join the war, so I don't know why they're asking for military. Oh, no, they did. They did. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take off this guy on this line. I'm gonna move him over to this line over here. And he's gonna be going for Munich. Because I need, the whole reason we're doing this is because there's an achievement where we have to grab Munich. And I want to grab Munich. So, that's kind of the whole reason we're doing this run. And if I don't grab Munich, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. I'm gonna be kind of pissed that the whole reason I was doing this, we don't get. Go right here. Can we get across? Can we get across? Ah, it's such a pain in the butt. It's so hard to get across, damn it. It's hard to get across. You only really keep them if you want a specialized pure speed armored division. Got it. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't really care for that. I don't really care for that. Oh, they're fighting Poland now, so they're actually getting flanked from behind. So let's move you in right here. Move you guys up right here. Yeah, move these guys up here. And then, how is your planning going? Decent, I suppose. Yeah, Italians are moving in. I don't think they're in the war yet, but I think they're about to join. Let's try attacking now. Let's see if we can get across the river now before the Italians show up. If we can get across the river now before the Italians show up, that could be really good for us. At least that way I don't have to deal with the river crossing debuff when attacking in the future. I have no idea how these... Oh, because they have a connection right here. I'm like, how is this guy still alive? He should be he should be out of it. He is not, actually. I'm gonna take right here and just push them out of these provinces. Come on, I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Get across the river. Get across the river. You want light tank recon for some reason? You can keep them because you want to use the paradrop for light tank. Paradropping light tank sounds like it would be a decent strategy. Is it actually good or kind of meh? I need these guys to just die. I don't know how genuinely how are they not dying? They have no supply. They're entrenched. Or I guess they have entrenchment and that's it. Oh no, they still technically have a connection through right here, don't they? That's annoying. I am going to take the expeditionary forces because I do want to, what do you call it? Actually, we're going to do aerodynamics so we can get the helicopters. I do want to make sure that I can get the... Okay, nice. We got across at least in some of our areas. All right, and you guys right here, push in on this guy. And then you guys right here, push in on this guy. Mostly just to keep him pinned. Magically conjuring tanks behind the enemy line when they don't expect it is incredibly strong. I can see how. I could see how that'd be good, actually. Funny enough. I think I see the logic and why that would be good. I'm not a tactical genius or anything, but even my small mind can see how that might be effective. Let's get mechanization so I can get innovation warfare. Alright. It is kind of annoying because it's like it's like when I want the Soviets to attack, they're not attacking. When I don't want them to attack, they are attacking. That's not good that they can get the Mahdi tactics up. I don't really care because, again, I'm not actually there. France is called in Lithuania. Cool, I guess. How am I on equipment? I am running low on equipment, so we're gonna halt this offensive. Let ourselves build up our equipment again. I mean, it's not too bad. We have... Actually, I need more military factories. I need more military factories. I didn't realize I was so low. Well, it's not that I'm low, I just need more. I'll put these guys at the bottom. And then I did switch to war economy. Also, trains. Alright, gonna switch to armored trains. I'm gonna drop this down to 2. put this up to here, because we do technically have enough trains now to keep our logistics running, so I don't need as many there anymore. So that's fine. And then we're going to go for basic light. And we'll do... I guess we can do... I think if I remember correctly, aren't light tanks the... Yeah, light flamethrower flame tank company. Light flame tank company could be really fun. Oh wait, no, I can also get them on heavies. I can also get them on heavies. What do I wanna do? Let's stick with light for now. Let's stick with light for now here, and then get an artillery upgrade here. So I do like artillery upgrades. You know, I was kind of hoping Poland might, I don't know, push a little more. I guess they're mostly pushing up here, actually. So once they take this up here, I'm assuming they'll do a bit better. It's a little bit of a debuff, but we're gonna go for assembly line production just so I can increase the amount of guys I can have doing stuff. This guy is gonna get... Did this guy not have... I could have sworn this guy had Panzer later last time. I guess he has infantry leader now. Alright, yeah, good infantry expert. It's a nice one to have. Which size flame company is the best? I imagine it would probably be... I imagine it'd probably be light. Well, it's either light or heavy. I feel like medium would just be kind of... Not the... I don't want to say worst of both worlds, but kind of just a weird middle ground that doesn't... That isn't really good. Alright. And... You fools, that's what I wanted you to do. Kind of. Actually, wait, did we not get across? Oh, no, we did get across the river, but they took it back. Jerks. Absolute jerks. We're going down infiltration here. Armored operations, infiltration assault. Then we can get these guys. Then we can get these guys. At least this will help my, my dudes be a little bit better since they'll have some actual doctrines. And anti-air. Bulgaria joined the Axis. That's not my problem. Yeah, well, it's a little bit my problem because now they're going to move troops down there to defend against that, but I should still be fine to hold. I should still be... They might, yeah, like, they might push in a little bit right here. That's fine. I can... once they fall back to the actual forts, I'll be okay. And let's get tier 2 anti-air. So if we go right here... So we are missing both guns and support equipment, but everything else is looking good. Everything else is looking good, and I'll throw on another set of guns, because I do need more guns. As far as losses, we have 154k, they have about 700k, so I think we're definitely winning on that front. Admittedly, as far as losses go, Germany is nowhere near spent. I guess they're holding over here. Resistance to occupation. I don't care. I don't care, actually. They're resisting my occupation. I'd like to take this right here. I'm going to try attacking this to pin this. Attack here, attack here, attack here. I want you to go attack right here to pin this guy. I want you to move over here to attack right there. Because if they have them, if they keep them pinned, they should be able to make it. And innovative warfare for the land doctrine. All right, free military, another military factory made. This one's going into support equipment. Check the war again. You swear you saw Tanatuva being major under the Comintern. They're here. I don't think they're considered a major. Are they? Doesn't look like it. They actually have 0 losses. They have not yet died. Good for Tanatuva. Good for Tanatuva. I appreciate theirs. I appreciate them. They have a gold border. Wait. So if gold border means they're a major, I'm not a major, but Tanatuva is? I'm not a major, but Tanatuva is? Are they considered a protectorate? Maybe that's why. No, they're in the Comintern. They're not considered annexed. How? How? They have 1 division. They have 1 division. Meanwhile, I'm over here fighting this war, and they're just like, oh, sorry, you're not considered a major. You're not part of the club. You're not cool. Oh, I also completely forgot. Go down here and do this. Because they don't really bring a lot of... They don't bring out... If I remember, last time they didn't bring a lot of, like, what do you call it? Air superiority down here, so I was actually able to kind of get it and maintain it. Ah, we failed that. Unfortunate. Alright, Italy is now in the war. That's a little bit annoying just because now I have to deal with more troops. So before I do, I'm going to take this. Before I do, I'm going to take this land. Meanwhile, I'm going to go here to pin this guy. I'm going to grab you guys and go pin right here. I can take at least one of these. Probably. I imagine. I hope. I really hope. I'm going to be kind of pissed if I can't. Oh, come on. You've got it. 11 attacking divisions. I think I'd be able to do better. But it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm gonna grab these three guys. Grab these three guys, move them in right here. Get them across the water. And I want them doing that. I want you attacking right here to keep them pinned. What is your problem? River crossing. Don't attack from across the river. Don't attack from across the river. Go right here and then attack. So now you don't have... Yeah, well, okay, now it's night. But the idea is the same. The idea is the same. Don't attack when you have to cross a river. Yeah, you keep attacking down that way. This guy, I want you going attacking. No, I want you to go this way and attack in. I'm gonna move this guy in as well. And then have you attack right here just to keep... I just need to keep this guy pinned long enough so my guys can kill this guy. Once I have this guy, I free up like 4 provinces because this one guy here borders a bunch of them. Alright, artillery is fine. It's time to get railway guns. I love me some railway guns. And I think it's going to be real fun. I think they're going to give us some real fun times. Alright, we're pushing. You get in right here. You, I want going back this way. Mutinies in the army. Hold a patriotic speech. Alright, you know what? Screw it, fine. Go here now. Go here now. One of the two. You can fight me right here, or you can fight me right here. Regardless, I'm going to be taking this province. Alright, keep attacking right here, just to, even if it's only for a couple hours, just to make sure that I can take this. Nice! Okay, they're cut off now. They're totally cut off. They are 100% cut off, which means I can go in behind them. Means I can do this. Finally get rid of these jerks. They've been nothing but a pain in my butt for so long. So long. Alright, slowly pushing up this way. It's taking a bit, but we're getting there. Meanwhile, how long until innovative warfare? 60 days. Research super heavy railway gun? Oh, we will. We will be. We will be researching it. What's my military factories do done? I build land warfare. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. Okay. I was really hoping they wouldn't do that. Alright, get on the Hungarian border. Get on the Hungarian border. Go there now. Go quickly. Go quickly. Actually, all of my guys should probably increase their motorization. I was really hoping they just decided they wouldn't do that. I was hoping they wouldn't be able to reach that part of their focus tree because I prevented them from taking Poland, but apparently that's not how that works. Apparently that's not how that happens, which is quite unfortunate. And we're gonna get advanced radio. Alright, good news is I do have the fort line here. I have the fort line, I have plenty of supplies. And, you know, actually, now I have another way in. So let's get our plan up. Let's get our plan up. And then we're gonna... We have plan up? Alright, get in there. Start attacking. Start pushing in. If we break through right here... We break through right here, and then we'll be able to break through this way and work our way into Budapest. Theoretically. But Star Sector 9-8 released today. I did see that. I am very interested. I'll probably check it out. Next week, because it does look... I do like Star Sector, and I do want to see what changes they've made. I'm sure they're good. I'm sure they're very good. So I'm quite excited. Have you gotten a chance to play with it yet, out of curiosity, or are you still kind of just you still messing around with it? How are you using it? Frontline. I'm gonna make the front line go over to down here, and I'm gonna switch him to oh, he's actually already on aggressive. I just want to make sure that I do not lose my connection to these fellas. So if I lose that connection, that would be very bad. Admittably, yeah, like I really didn't want this to happen. Crap. Okay. Let's hold for now. Let's stop attacking. If we keep... I mean, we can defend indefinitely. And I'm going to have to get, I guess, enough material to start attacking them again. Because, yeah, that burned a lot of our guns trying to get that, which I really don't like. You're waiting on next Aurelian yourself. Everything else you feel would possibly break that you play with has updated. That's good. Yeah, that's fair. Next Aurelian it's such a good thing, and it's definitely worth it. But it is also going to be the most likely to break. Easily the most likely to break. Okay. Good and bad news. Good news is Bulgaria is losing, which means once Bulgaria is done, these troops will then come back up this way. Also, a lot of troops are moving down from Finland, I'm guessing. Yeah, a lot of troops are now moving down from Finland now that that's over to help out over here. So as long as we just hold our lines for a bit and don't get killed in the south, our allies should come through over here and, yeah, start killing these guys. Did Yugoslavia ever join the Allies? No. Interesting. I guess Italy hasn't tried making their claims yet. Yes, Italy has not tried doing their claims. Or actually looks like we're pushing in, so let's add to that push and throw on infantry experts. Alright, throw on infantry experts so we can push in there. This guy could theoretically make a pretty good field. Actually, I was gonna say, this guy probably can get logistics wizard now, which is fantastic. Netherlands joins the Allies. Very cool. Let's get heavies. Actually, wait, why am I getting heavies? I don't get research bonuses for that. I'm very smart. I definitely meant to do that. I definitely didn't screw up getting that there. All right, night tactics, attritional containment, and then infiltration in depth. Gives me extra recon, which I quite like. All right, so we have maxed out our tree here, which is good to see. Interesting. All right, we're gonna hold for now. Admittedly, our problem is we are just low on equipment. So until we get our equipment back, we're not gonna want to be making any pushes anywhere. Okay. But yeah, I mean, you can see here, Romania's pushing in this way. Bulgaria's gone now. So once these guys get back over here, we should be fine. And actually, it'll be nice because now I can start attacking from this border and I don't have to worry about this river crossing. I can just go in. We also, it looks like I've taken over here. So I'm going to send these guys right here. Try and take these provinces. Nice. I'm going to send this guy over this way to help out over here. Try and get across the river. I want to get across the river everywhere along here so I can push into Munich much easier. Actually, we are almost at Munich, surprisingly, which is the achievement we're going for. That is the achievement we're trying to get. So if we take Munich, then we have technically mission accomplished, but we are going to go through the whole war, regardless. We are going to go through the whole war, no matter what. Okay, yeah, they're completely cut off here, so I'm going to tell this guy to go in, start killing these guys. How are we on war score? 12. Okay. I mean, we're maintaining a lot because we have done a lot of damage and we've taken a lot of damage. Well, actually, we haven't taken as much damage as some would, as we could have, which is actually quite nice. Actually, I want these guys rushing for Munich. Nice. Okay. München is Munich, right? Just so I'm clear. Hold on. Okay, so As Czechoslovakia, occupy Munich while at war with Germany. Well, I'm at war with Germany, and I'm currently occupying... Oh, I wonder if it means the whole state? Actually, we got advanced light tanks. We got advanced light tanks, so let's start producing those now. That's right. That is right. Let's also trade away a factory of the Soviets for some more steel. So let's go to recruit and deploy. Sorry, I mean production, tanks, advanced light tanks. If we do fixed superstructure and then medium armaments, they're on a medium howitzer. It's pretty good, right? Cannot be used in light tank roll. Artillery. What does artillery roll do for me? This gets me... I think this gets me extra soft attack, right? Can I have support like tank companies, actually? Is that possible? So basically right now, I'm just making mobile... Can I set these guys as a support company? Can I set like this support as a mobile company or no? Yeah, can I set a self-propelled gun as a support company, or is that not possible? Because I'm fine with making these guys a support company. I think they'd be fantastic. How's it going, Water? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We're just doing a little hoi 4 right now. You can't? Oh, that's a bummer. How's the Czechoslovakian run? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. It definitely could be going a lot worse, so I'm happy it's going well. I'm happy it's going well for us. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We want a medium cannon, that's 26 and 15. I do a improved small cannon, that's 19. I'm mostly gonna go for anti-infantry. So, basic high velocity cannon, heavy machine gun. I think we can do improved automatic cannon. I think we do improved automatic cannon. It's gonna absolutely slaughter infantry, which is what I'm gonna drop these guys on. But what have you been up to today? Hope you're doing well. We are... I'm a little concerned, because we should already have the achievement, but we don't. Which is a little bit of a bummer. Let's go radio, get improved radio. Improved autocannon or close support gun? Yeah, improved autocannon. Or close... What does close support gun get me? Ooh, that's pretty good. Although... Improved autocannon, it's actually half the cost. It's half the cost, and it's not that much worse. It also has a lot more piercing. Which, if I do need to break through hardness for whatever reason, maybe they have like an armored support company or like an armored recon company or something, I think this would be a little bit better. Fix superstructure, butchers all the breakthrough. Yeah, we're using 3-man turret right now. This is 3-man turret. Okay. Let's go special modules. Dozer blade is cool. Actually, but I would do dozer blade on flamethrower tanks, not on these guys. So we want to do fuel drum for the extra fuel capacity. We want to do smoke launchers for the breakthrough and defense. And then we want to do probably sloped armor. A little bit more production cost, but the extra armor is nice. And I don't really know what else I'd put. Wet ammunition storage. I already have really good reliability, so I don't really need that. So I think we do this. Let's see. The cost is 7.7. It's not bad. We have cast armor and riveted armor. I think we stick with riveted armor for now. Interesting. With high hardness, will suffer fewer soft attacks and more hard attacks. Wait, ammo storage so you can stack raw stats on engine and armor. You welded armor yet? Ooh, I think we actually, all right. I think we wait for two things. I think we wait for advanced radio. I think we wait for welded armor, because there's no point in making tanks in the meantime without those, because those are just really good. I feel those are kind of necessary, honestly. So for now, let's get these guys to push in, kill these guys. Am I attacking? I believe I am. Yeah, I am. Okay, I'm supporting. All right, close up this pocket here. And we are at 12%, 239k losses. That could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. And then, yeah, so that pocket got, that actually was, it was kind of good that they got so high in because we basically just pocketed them into oblivion. Go right here, grab welded armor, and then armor skirts. I don't really want armored skirts, so we'll just do welded armor. You could super pocket that spot near Poland. Right here? Yeah. That's mostly what I'm doing right now. Is just killing all these guys. Mostly just killing all of them. And that's going to get rid of a lot of their divisions. And hopefully I get some credit for it. Hopefully I get a good amount of credit for it so that I get the war score. We'll see. I mean, 12% war score is not bad. It's enough. It's enough at any rate. And go in right here. The only reason light tanks fall off is they can't scale their firepower well. So the speed is really good, but just after a while, their firepower just can't keep up. Alright, I don't want a line here. I want everyone on the line here. Oh, wrong button. Whoops. Go on the line right here. Go on the line right here, and I want you specifically offensively moving into this. Flamethrower tanks are still pretty broken. We are definitely going to be making the right flamethrower tanks. That's what I'm getting this land warfare for. I could have gotten them earlier, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's get gun. I am running low on guns, though, which is unfortunate. I am running low on guns. I got some military factories, though, which is nice. Okay, and then you... How are you doing for planning? Yeah, they're planning. They're planning at any rate. Artillery advance. Let's get support units. And then... I really just need more... I just need more guns. I just need more guns. I could try... I could... I was gonna say... that's not really much of a lend-lease, Soviet Union. I know you're not struggling, so what is... I know you're not struggling with that, so what the hell is... What the hell are you doing? And go from Munich... to here, and then from here to here. And I'm gonna upgrade both of those railways. Upgrade both of those railways, so that way I can get supplies through both of these guys. Which would be great. I guess if I take right here, I reconnect the railway that way. And they are kind of low on supplies, so let's try pushing in right here. That's a little bit tough. Little bit tough. Not really struggling all that much either. Yeah, we're doing... I mean, we're doing pretty good right now. I would not say we're struggling at all. I think we're doing just fine. It's more of a... I just don't have enough equipment for the kind of maneuvers I'm trying to make. Like, we're good on we're maintaining manpower just fine, thanks to field hospitals and also just a relatively high conscription rate. Like all of you guys. You guys all push in right here. And just kind of keep pushing them back. If I can get all the way up to the border right here, that helps me a lot. Okay. And let's get... I don't really think I need better engine. Anything else I want to research? I guess we can get an artillery upgrade, so that I can get tier 3 artillery. Alright. Ooh, if we can break through right here and pocket, that'd be fantastic. If we could break through right down here and pocket. Problem is there's this river, which makes that a little bit more difficult. River makes that a little bit difficult to do. Yeah, we are real close, but they brought back support. And let's get dispersed industry. How are we on equipment? Alright, I'm gonna have to stop this assault here right now because, again, equipment. Although we're almost back to support equipment now, or having enough of that. South Africa. Ooh, actually, yeah, that's pretty nice. I'll take some land leases. I think I've cemented a good enough war score here. Maybe, I don't know if I have to hold Munich for the war score to be done. I'm not sure. To get the achievement, I have to do something probably. All right, good F4, good right here. Good right here. Nice. Okay, so these guys are now nice and supplied, which I love to see. Actually, if I can break through into Innsbruck and then right here, then I can kind of cut this. So if I can get Innsbruck broken down, then a lot of... Then these guys... No, because they still have the supply through here, so now they're going to have... They're going to have supplies regardless. Romania is an ally this time. Romania is an ally now, Tano. I didn't manage to coup them, but I did manage to get them to ally with me, which is, you know, pretty damn good. I can work with it. I can work with it. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing good. What alliance are we in? We're in the Comintern. We did Comintern still. We did Comintern still. Well-planned attack. What does well-planned attack do for me again? Well-planned attack just gives me an extra 15% to my attacker damage. Elastic defense increases my defensive. Oh, because this is a defensive tactic. I probably don't want elastic defense because I'm mostly on the attack nowadays. Blitz, I guess lets me move really fast and also increases my attack, which is cool. Infiltration assault. Maybe we go blitz. Do we just go full blitz? Is blitz a good... I've never really used blitz as a tactic before. Is it good? Activation requirements, hardness. Oh, but it has to have certain... It has to have... I have to have at least the Panzer leader and have over 50% hardness, which is not correct. Otherwise, just default, well-planned attack, default. So this is 15% bonus. This is... So I take less damage, do a little bit more. Breakthrough, I don't get, unfortunately. Don't get breakthrough. Street by street barrage. This is new. Huh. Overwhelming fire. That's defensive. All right. I mostly need attack right now, so we're going to go for well-planned attack. So which of these improves the chance of well-planned attack happening? Mass charge, reserve, logistical focus. Wait, do I not have... Oh, wait, no, I do have infiltration assault. All right. Getting it logistical focus, set my tactic to well-planned attack. We're then going to go over here and say... I don't really need ideological loyalty. Tip of the spear is cool. I'm not really using it, though. Accomplished heritage could be nice. Quick improv. I like the extra planning. I like the planning speed bonus. That's actually really nice. Elevated core. I might take this just for the railway guns. Finish experience prop. We're gonna do professional officer corps for the division experience gain. And then we're gonna go with bold attack. So my guys are better at attacking. There we go. Very, very cool. What is, does this guy have an offensive line? I don't think so. Oh, they pushed me out of Dresden. Oh, that is unfortunate. I don't know how the hell they did that, but that's actually really unfortunate. That's very unfortunate because that would have been really nice to have. Because we had made it across the river, essentially. That's fine. Artillery advancements. This is unfortunate. Doctrine Discoveries is unfortunate because it doesn't help me anymore. It does not help me anymore. Go straight for Berlin. We might be able to. I'm gonna build a supply hub right here on Leipzig. So that way I can keep these guys supplied. If I get a supply hub built here and can keep these guys supplied, I can probably afford to push for Berlin. I can probably afford it. Berlin is a supply hub. Yeah, I know Berlin is, but I don't have it. I need to keep my guys supplied. They will be supplied is the problem. Few motherships. I'm not doing any air. I've not done any air this time. We're mostly focusing on tanks, and now we have basic armor protection, which is great. I'm getting improved armor protection as well. They got 2 divs in the way, just blitzkrieg. Yeah, we're gonna start pumping out light tanks here once we get advanced radio. Because advanced radio, I think it's like a 60% bonus or something. It's kind of insane. Kind of an insane bonus to, what do you call it? Kind of an insane bonus to breakthrough. I want to get across the river here. All right. Easier thing to do then. Grab my guys from right here and just have them push into right here. There goes that chance. Why? What happened? Right here? I mean, they still are just right here. They're just... you know what? We're gonna go... Actually, we're gonna go all in right here. Gonna grab all these guys. I want them going all in right here. Keep them... What do you call it? Keep them pinned. Keep them pinned. And then if we can get this across, then we can make it straight to Berlin. Did I say stop attacking? I don't think so. Come on, breakthrough, breakthrough! I know you can do it! Could maybe go for a pocket north of Italy using the mountains to slow them down. We are definitely going to be doing that. We are going to try for an Italy pocket, I think. Available special projects. Let's get a scientist in here, and then we can do helicopter. I cannot research helicopter. They had more divs. They moved in for a minute. I didn't realize. We might be able to snipe Berlin here, which would be really good. We are going to go to production, though. We're going to go to tanks. Advanced light tank chassis. 3-man turrets. Small armaments. Improved automatic cannon. Radio 3. Because that's really good bonus. Actually, a very good bonus. Special modules we're going to throw on... I don't really care about additional machine guns. Gonna throw on field drum for the extra range. Gonna throw on smoke launchers. And we're gonna throw on radar. Not really. Not right now. I'd rather save up for helicopters because helicopters are just so good. So have a good night, Silver. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Extra ammunition storage I'm gonna throw on. Meanwhile here, we're gonna go for welded armor. Yeah, plus 30% without the massive extra cost. It's a cost chromium, but I can trade for that. Sloped armor, wet ammo. You think so? I'd rather have the extra breakthrough, because I need as much breakthrough as I can get, I feel. So much reliability you can get away with that extra ammo storage. Yeah, we have a lot of reliability. We're at 104 right now, which isn't bad. I could even throw on a little bit extra armor. Alright, how does this look as a tank? Yay or nay? If the tank is scrapped immediately? I mean, we have 37 armor and 16 defense. That's pretty good, I think. Right? Pretty good soft attack, pretty good piercing, pretty good hardness. Pump some points into engine. Try and get it to be speedy instead. I could go... Is it if I do... I could switch to diesel off of gasoline and get a bunch of reliability. You want 45 minimum to be useful? Wait, for breakthrough or for defense? Because I don't know how I'm gonna get to... I don't know how I'm gonna get to that level of defense. For armor. Okay. Let's do diesel engine then. And then get to 45. And then throw in some engines so that I keep my speed up. Okay. How does this look? You want a gas engine for speed? 7.5 is still pretty good. I think 7.5 is still pretty good, right? Can't afford this design? Yeah, I can. I get, I do get some... Oh, that factors in my, that factors in my reduction already. Oh, the armor? Oh, I physically can't afford to make the design. Okay, can I save it as a preset? I can't save it as a preset. Alright, I guess we'll do that once we get a little bit more XP here. Prissy suspension for speed. Okay. Huh. How the hell do I get high armor then if I have to use Christie suspension for speed? That's what I'm not sure about. Soviet Union declared war. Why would you do that? Don't... You know what? Have fun with that, Soviet Union. I'm not joining that war. I'm not joining that war. Thank you very much. I would rather not, actually, because that's just a bad idea. Sloped armor or even cast armor? Okay. I think we get sloped armor once we get this research done in 50 days. Historical that declares Poland must die even without the Nazi operation. Really? I didn't realize that. I thought they had to at least have the operation. I didn't realize that they would still decide, all right, it's time. Call to arms. I'll join the war against Finland. I am not joining the war against Poland because that will involve fighting, what do you call it? That will involve fighting the Allies, which I do not want to do right now. Okay. What can I do? I think we do... What's causing our lack of war support? Bombing and combat casualties. So we'll do... Bolster that, and then extort heroism. Okay, that should help. It's way too expensive. Don't worry about reliability not being at 100%. Really? The Soviets damaged themselves against the Polish, but the Soviets are my... The Soviets are my, Oh, nice, we actually broke across here. Wait, we actually broke across here. Hold on, nice. The Soviets are sort of my, what's the word? I believe pay pig is the term. They're the ones who are, funding most of this operation. They're funding most of this operation, and I really need them to, I really need them so that they, not die. I mean, granted, the Soviets, they can beat Poland. That's not hard. Well, I don't know, actually. I don't know, because they're already in the Allies, so that means the Allies are going to be dropping in up here. Reliability should be at least 80 or 70. But any reliability over 100 is redundant. I usually go for right at 100. So what you're saying is that I don't actually need that high of a reliability. Yeah, see, like, these guys are going to start fighting now, which is a problem. Because the Soviets... Yeah, because before... Because now, yeah, now the Soviets and Allies are fighting. Which is... Yeah, that's problematic. Usually better pump some more armor or speed. 70% is reasonable. Even as somebody who has never touched a PC in his life, he can tell you that 100% takes too much. Really? Because 100% seems maybe a bit... I figured I would want it always working. But it sounds like that's not necessarily the case. But you do also have another problem, which is manpower. Manpower is going to be a problem here. And I don't have a lot of political power as well. You gotta be kidding. Another set of draft dodging? Is it because of low stability? I think it's because of low stability. Crap. Reliability determines how often equipment is lost. Oh, okay. I thought it would just be like, it gives me a debuff. That's not too bad. You have no stability. Yeah. That's the... Is there anything I can do to increase it? Okay, this gives me some stability. This gives me a research slot. That doesn't help. These don't give stability. I might just be screwed as far as stability is concerned. Yeah. He's in political power debt. Yep, I do, because I got hit with 2 draft dodges right in a row. All right, actually, what we're gonna do, we'll stop. We're not gonna do any doctrines, and we'll just put all of our political power directly into we'll put all of it directly into making the... we're gonna put all of our political power... We're not gonna have a doctrine, we'll just... Or national focus, we'll put all of it into fixing this. That's what we're gonna do. These always come at the cost of giving up raw stats. If you want more reliability, there's plenty of options like diesel engines, torsion, and wet storage. You get the portrait of Karl Marx. I did not Given my size, I didn't feel 500 manpower per week was worth it. I didn't feel that was necessarily worth it. Imagine Hoi 4 battle mechanics, Victoria 3 economy and government. That would be actual hell. I don't get me wrong. I like Victoria 3 and I like Hoi 4. Putting them together would be I don't know what I would do other than have a stroke. Genuinely. I would genuinely have a stroke if I had to play that game. My mind would not be able to handle it. Okay. So, what does track suspension do? Extra breakthrough. Torsion bar gives me reliability. First suspension gives me speed. Bogey suspension is nothing. Non-track suspension is a wheel suspension. Yeah, that's definitely not what we're doing. Alright, throw on welded armor. Throw on, I guess, gasoline engine. Really want that? Water, black ice exist, and it's hell. Oh, okay. That can't be altered by core loss is always good unless you're like China. Yeah, I guess when you put it that way, it is pretty good. Okay, so how fast? All right, so you said I need to get up to 45 armor. Let's go. Burn advanced radio. Special modules. Armor skirts. Only 3. Sloped armor. Maybe would sloped armor be better? And then... Okay, so with sloped armor, then I get 45 right off the bat, which is good. Closest you get to whatever the hell it is that you just described. You don't like black ice. Black ice seems to be fairly polarizing, and I don't know if I'd like it myself either. It's, certainly sounds like a lot. You're not saying you like black ice, you're just saying it's there? Yeah. Fair enough. Wet ammunition storage. I could do extra ammunition storage. And then I could throw on... Fuel drum? I mean, this is pretty good. Right? You just want the intricate trading government features, not managing that hell. Yeah, I think that's fair. It is pretty... It does have a lot of cool features from what I've seen. I haven't played it myself, but from what I've seen, it has a lot of cool features. It just gets very... very in-depth very quickly. More engine and armor. Alright. You said 80% reliability? That's 81. That's 81 there. I'm at 63 armor, 81% reliability, 21% soft and hard attack. I think this is pretty good. I think this is pretty nice. How they managed to make that bond in the first place? Yeah, no, probably autism. I think autism is about right. I think that is correct. All right, this looks good to me. This looks good to me. Because we have, well, 8.8 kilometers per hour is pretty damn fast. 63 armor, 80% hardness, good amount of piercing, good amount of soft. Don't really care about air attack. Nice defense. I think this is good. I think this is good. For an individual tank, pretty nice. Little expensive, but manageable. If I start just dumping factories into it. So we're gonna go with this. Alright, and gonna go details. Improved boogies is extra speed and reliability. Or armor. Ooh, penalty resource production is actually pretty nice. Fuel usage and speed. Do we want to be faster or more armored out of curiosity? Wait, well, actually, we can go down both. Initially, I think I'd rather more armor than more speed. I think I'd rather more armor than more speed. So we're gonna grab this. Production resource penalty. I should be able to afford all the resources, so I don't need to worry about that. I'll take the armor. Actually, I have to wait a little bit to get enough military experience so that I can actually apply these. Black Ice is the kind of mod 99% people hate, but there's that 1% that have the kind of autism where they adore it. Fair, you know, I think that's fair, and also, you know, not every mod's gonna be made for you, right? And I think Black Ice is very much in that realm of this isn't made for me, but damn is it impressive. But damn is it impressive. All right, I'm gonna have this guy push in now. That is not going well at all, actually. That went terribly. I did not see a single fight there that I was winning at all in any way. Gonna yoink Graz. Gonna have this guy attack right here as well. Alright, nice. I'm gonna have you push in right here. You push in from the side. You're gonna push in down here. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're gonna go right here along with these guys. And very cool. Alright, got war support. Got war support and stability from removing draft dodging. That's something. Anno 1800. Kind of. Black Eye sounds cool to you, but you'd rather manage basic resources with the advanced government. I don't know if I'd call Anno 1800 government advanced, but if you do want to just manage resources, you'd probably like Anno 1800. That is what Anno is. Based off what it sounds like you want, I think you would probably like Anno. Water. Right, remember, Black Eyes definitely comes from an incredibly strong World War II history autism. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Anno is not World War II history at all. It's just pure. What if we had like a really cool... what do you call it? What if we had like a really cool like resource-based building game thing? Alright, you halt. How are we doing on resources? Actually, pretty good. Doing pretty alright. Lend-Lease. I don't know what that is, but sure. Oh, that might be the anti-air, actually. You've seen videos of it, and they put way too much effort into making design presets as historically accurate as possible. I think that's pretty cool. I think it definitely, the way you're describing it seems like a game that is made... It is made by the developer for the developer, and then everyone else who likes it is kind of just a bonus, if that makes sense. Can't get that. I should actually probably upgrade. I have not. I always forget to use my MOIs. I really do. And it's really unfortunate because MOIs are very good. MOIs are incredibly good, actually. So I really should make sure that I use them whenever I can. Get reliability here. And the arty, and then we're going to improve just regular artillery. You'd want a simple Hoi for resources, maybe double the resource available, and there being more infrastructure, and be able to build like specialized factory for civilian and military means, and a way to configure government ideology and the type of government authority. So it sounds like you kind of just want Hearts of Iron 4, but with a little bit of deeper resource mechanics. I'm sure that probably exists somewhere, right? I'd be surprised if it didn't. Let's do... Alright, so for reliability just means I have to make more of them. I'm fine making more of them. I thought reliability was just I get hit with a debuff. Which I very much did not want. If it's literally just, oh, you just need to make more to make up for the losses, I'm okay with that. Because the one thing I'm not in short supply of is factories, at least at the moment. Alright, get these. Let's drop this. Let's drop this. Do that. And then let's grab the chromium trade. We'll do that with the Soviets. And just like that, we're suddenly making a lot of tank. Actually, making one tank per day is insane. We also need more steel, it looks like. You want Hoi 4, but better, basically. So Hoi 5, yeah. I mean, well, actually, I don't know. Because it's like, I was going to say, well, it's got to come out eventually. But like, because Hoi 4 has been out for what, 8, 9 years now? But also, like, I don't know if they're ever going to do it. Because like, Stellaris has been out for forever. And I don't think they're making they're going to make Stellaris 2 anytime soon. I mean, I feel like every time they do a major update, they're basically just re-releasing new Stellaris. I was trading for steel. I'm like, I know I'm here for some reason. I can't remember why. Let's also stop this trade because I don't need it. So I don't know if we're going to I don't know if they're ever going to release Hoi 5 soon or just keep doing kind of these like major updates, right? You know what I mean? You want to go to modern day, that kind of describes like a few modern day mods, especially Novum Vexillum. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check out Nova Vexillum because it does look pretty cool. Stellaris 2 would need an insane backend change, something like completely refactoring plants or pops. Yeah, but that's because like, that's kind of what they're doing already. Like that's kind of what they're doing with the beta branch and the May update is they're just completely refactoring how pops and everything work. So like they might kind of already do that. So it's like I don't know if it's I don't know if that's Stellaris 2 or what they're doing, you know. Hoi 5 is gonna come out and a few more wars happen. That might be it. We just have to wait till a few more wars happen, then we get Hoi 5. I could see it. I could see it. Every state on the map be its own country. I mean, is that what Nova of Exilum does? Makes sense they would do that. Paradox doesn't do sequels. They do 50 billion DLCs. Pretty much, yeah. It's like they don't do sequels, so they would have to make a bunch of DLCs for, or because it's like they already have so many DLCs. Going and making a new game is like, unless it becomes untenable. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Ladle. It's been a year, huh? It's been a year. I appreciate you hanging out for that long. I'm really glad you're enjoying the streams. How you been doing? What have you been up to? We are trying to go for the Munich dispute achievement right now. I have to take Munich while being at war with Germany as Czechoslovakia. But I don't think I got it, which is kind of unfortunate because I don't know, maybe I have to take it in the war score or once Germany's, I don't know. I don't know why it's not letting me. Hearts of Iron has gone from World War I to 2. That could be cool. You have to take it in a peace deal. Oh, okay. Cut him right here. I can't, because Italy's in the war, I guess I could kind of cut him. Guess I kind of could. Ooh, how did you like the end of Baldur's Gate 3? I like Baldur's Gate 3. Admittedly, by the end, I was a little like, all right, let's get it over with, you know? They were going to make a Cold War game, just dropped it, and down the same vein of Rockstar dropping the 3 GTA 5 DLCs. I didn't know they did that. Need to occupy it in peace. That would make, well, because the specific wording of the achievement is, as Czechoslovakia, occupy Munich while at war with Germany. Because it says while at war with Germany, I'm assuming I have to occupy it in the middle of the war, which I am. So I'm not sure what's going on. It was fun. You pulled 2 10-hour sessions with the hubby to end it off. Ooh, out of curiosity, what did you end up doing for your characters? Nuremberg Haus. Wait, is that? Oh, am I not in the wrong? Oh, wait, Nuremberg Haus. Ooh, wait, you're right. I could just go from right here to right here. All right, let's go and make. I think we should make an armored division. Make an armored division and put that in. Our problem is I don't actually no, I can give up on this line. I don't need this guy on this line anymore. I don't need this guy here because I have plenty of allies. I'll go put this guy on the line right here. And yeah, and then we'll go push up to like right here. Good call, good call. And then cut him from Moldova supply. Yeah. GTA 5 was going to have base game DLC, but then they went and made online instead of adding it to the base game. Oh, okay. Hungary declared war on Czechoslovakia. Hungary did declare war on Czechoslovakia. They have already done so because they joined the Axis. Luckily, I have my allies here kind of guarding this border, so it should be fine. It should, I mean, should is always the optimal word, of course, but I think we'll be all right. You went pure paladin. You went Eldritch fart spam. Let's go, paladin. I love a good paladin. And Eldritch fart spam is also quite fun. How is Mussolini deposed? They're not even. Italy isn't even doing that bad. Well, actually, they're not doing great. They're not doing fantastic. But no, I think it's insane that GTA 5 still makes so much revenue. I don't know, that's just kind of crazy. Like, I understand how they do it. It's because they have just a bajillion microtransactions, but it's still crazy to me that it is the vast majority of it. Let's go right here and do construction. And military. Gonna put it on the extra tanks. If I can get up to like 5 or 6 tanks, light tanks per day, I'll be pretty damn happy. I'll be actually very happy with that. Greece is eating Italy. Oh, that's true. Wait, how is Greece beating Italy? That's not how this is supposed to go. It's not how this is supposed to go, but I guess having the Soviets declare war on, what do you call it, on Germany so early because they joined me in the Comintern, that really screwed over everyone else, or the rest of the game balancing. Alright, go in here. How am I not able to push, like, a single province that has, like, 2 guys? Okay, there we go. Alright, you guys go straight this way. Just push in. Push in, I know you can do it. Mamma mia, that's a big looking pasta. Yeah. Like, wait a second, I think that man's about to be hung. Well, shouldn't have been such an el bozo, as the kids say, if he didn't want to get deposed. GTA 6 is going to be ringed out even more if it doesn't do well. Oh, 100%. Never pass up a good opportunity to throw Mussolini to the wolves. Agree. Agree. France has declared war on Germany. Yeah, no, they did a while ago. They did a while, because the Allies are in the war now. The Allies are in the war now. Thanks to... Is no one on Nuremberg? Is no one there? Yeah, no one was on there for some reason. Oh no, we've got this pocket. We've got it. Keep moving down this way. Keep moving down this way. And I know you can push in. I know you can push in. Go right here. All right, I have to wait. Oh, this isn't connected to my railway network. Hold on. Oh, no, it is. It is. But let's get it upgraded for more supplies. He's been deposed. He has been disposed of. France leading into Germany through the militarized zone. Yeah, they're pushing in a little bit. I think they're still playing pretty defensively, though. They are playing pretty defensively. Oh, that's not... All right, you guys hold. Oh, I really hope I don't lose those divisions. All right, you guys need to all push in right here. Come on, push in. Save your brothers. No! Oh, I went too far too fast. Ah. Oh, that's unfortunate. On the bright side, those losses will give me great war score. Those losses will give me great war score. We're up to 26% now, and I think a large part of that is because of... Wait, hold on. Oh, did Poland capitulate? I'm so confused right now by the way the war is being... What wars are being fought. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Like, the one scenario in Mark's portrait could have helped. Yeah, this is the one scenario that Mark's portrait actually would have been really good in as well. That's true. I'm gonna hold for now. Go to this guy. Yeah, I don't really know what to give him. Just hold for now. We lost a lot of manpower on that. We lost a lot of manpower, and I don't like it. All right. We're throwing Mr. Marks in charge. Throwing Mr. Marks up here. And then I will hopefully get enough political power to then start another round of... What do you call it? Start another round of the very nice conscription. Greece is into Germany through Italy. They are. They're up here right now, which is actually really funny. There's actually Actually, these guys are technically... Well, these guys are encircled, so go kill these guys. These guys are also technically trapped. Oh, no, they're not anymore. Alright, we'll go kill this guy. I don't know how this one dude right here hasn't been annihilated. He really should be. Left dudes keep snakes alive isn't sure you're filling in behind them. Yeah, that's the problem. I wasn't filling in behind it. I pushed it incorrectly, and I paid the price for it, and many good dead men. Well, I mean, then if they were really good, they wouldn't have died in the first place, you know what I mean? If they were actually good at their job, they'd still be alive, but I suppose it's bad conduct to speak ill of the surrounded and annihilated. That's the puppet of Italy. Oh, okay. You have tank division designer? Ooh, that's right. We should design. We can actually make a tank division now. So we're gonna go light tank. Light tank. What's the light tank design again? Ooh, not medium, sorry. We want light tanks. Isn't it like 8 and 4? I'll do motorized because I can afford it. I have enough trucks. Something like this. 3 tanks to motor, early one. I don't really need an early one though at this part. I think we're pretty good. Slowly does the number accumulate. I really appreciate it, Alsora. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. 21 months, dang, almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. That's the exact sort of talk that gets the army to coup you. Exactly, exactly. But they would never. The army would never coup little old me. I think I actually need to make this motorized. Yeah, if it's not motorized, then it can't keep up. 400 tanks per division. That's fine. I can afford it. I make a lot of tanks per day. I make how many tanks per day? I make 3 per day. And I haven't even reached my full... I'll probably at total be making... I guess that is kind of a lot. Ratio of 1 to 2 tank trucks is preferable. Okay. Let's swap this for trucks then. That is still really insane breakthrough, actually, in soft attack. And that does reduce the number of tanks needed substantially. The game is going to be evil and the model won't look like a tank. Yeah, exactly. Well, actually, I can just go and switch it to... Post-war armored division. I can set the model. I can set the model. If I go right here. I can do that. There we go. I've done that before. From your standing, 35 width is ideal for armor now. Really? Okay. 35 width is ideal for armor. So we want to throw on motorized infantry. And then, so maybe make this, light tank, and then make this motorized, And I know it's not quite right. Okay. We're at 40. Remove 1, remove 1, remove 1. So something like this. That's still a lot of light tanks, though. For 30, I mean, it's 34 width. I don't know how to increase it. I don't know how to get to 35 for your kind of industry. And yeah, I do feel, for our industry, I do feel it is a bit much. I think maybe we go... I think we just go 4... I think we go 4 stacks of light tanks, and then... 8 of motorized. We need to hit 35 on the nose. We could get motorized already. I feel like this would be fine. This should be fine, right? Like this is usable, right? It's usable. That's good enough for me. We'll do motorized recon company. And then we'll find out. You want a light division at the moment so you can afford more of them overall? Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Script. I'm kind of with you. We still, I mean, it still has much higher breakthrough than just like my standard infantry, so it still will be a good shock unit, right? Although the hardness isn't as high as I would like, which is I kind of want higher hardness. I want higher hardness so that way I can get Panzer trait, so I can actually use Panzer trait. Need more tanks. Yeah. All right. All right. Actually, I know all right. What about this? This is kind of expensive. But you know what? We're going to roll with it. Screw it. We're rolling with it. That's the width of the plane styles, which is where you want tanks to be. Can fit 2 tanks in combat with 35 width. Oh, okay. Support divs. I can't afford those. Also, they're slow. That HP is 100 HP is pretty. 18 is pretty good, right? Is that not good? Is that not good? I don't know. I don't know. Weak. Not at all. How much HP should I have? If I get the field hospital, that'll add some nice HP. These don't really, though. Do 6 tanks, 8 motorized. 6 and 6. 6 tanks, 8 motorized. Alright, we can try that. 6 tanks, 8 motorized. Problem though is I need at least 50% hardness. I need at least 50% hardness because otherwise I can't get the Panzer trait if I remember correctly. Panzer leader. Oh, actually armor just has to be greater than 40. We're exactly at 40. We're exactly at 40. 7, 8. I think we do 7, 8. Yeah, 7, 8, and then we can get Panzer Expert, which is kind of cool. All right, 7, 8. Combat with 30. Sisyphus's tank division, yeah. All right, we are now at 42% with mech warfare. I don't have mechanized. I could get actual mechanized units, though. I suppose I could try getting actual mechanized. You didn't? Yeah, I did. Oh, but I didn't take mobile warfare. And this does have a lot more. Okay, yeah, this flat out doubled my HP. All right, let's duplicate. And then, all right, we're gonna have to wait a little bit until I can actually save because the design's a little too expensive. Then Tonk Moto. Man is static. I did, in fact, take Grand Battle Plan because I do like Grand Battle Plan. Mechanized is way too expensive right now to go alongside tanks. Yeah, that's probably fair. I mostly use Mechanized for defense anyways because they have such a high defense value. Oh, you stop attacking. Actually, now you keep going. You keep going. They're actually pushing pretty well. Let's save that and let's make 2 of these. Let's make 2 of these bad boys. Can I make 3? I can actually make 3, damn. 4. 5? Okay, I start running out of tanks with 5. So we'll make 5 divisions of these. And yeah, I make 4 a day. I can definitely get this built up. These guys I want pushing in right here. Is this UK? Oh no, this is Germ. Who is in control of this? Austria. Is Austria coming back? Is Austria coming back? I can't tell. These lines are getting a little bit funky and I don't exactly know what's going on. It's me, don't overthink this. Just gotta process that for a moment. Use mechanized for defense. Yeah, because they have a super high defense value. Where is it? If you go and have mechanized, their base defense is 26. So if you go and just have like a stack of 4 divisions in a big group, then it holds really well on the defense. It's all at the bottom, no more brain than that. Wait, it takes up 10% of the chest. It does take up most of the brain is in fact in the chest. It's just in shadow so you can't see it, you know? It's just in very deep shadow, but I assure you it's there. I assure you it's there. Sinking of the Tolton. I don't care about that. I don't care. Journey died by 41. Looks like it, yeah. I mean, that's basically... I basically just dragged the Soviets in the war super, super early. Because they attacked me when I was in the Comintern. So I've just been sort of relying on the Soviets ever since. Although... I don't know what our wars are anymore. Our wars are all over the place. But we have 28% war score, and that's all I care about. Journey dead by... But yeah, if Germany gets dead by 41, I'll be happy. Expedition... I will take 14 divisions. I will take 14 divisions that I will just, yeah, throw this guy in charge. I'm just gonna have them go right here. Actually, sorry, meet up right here, and then have them push in right here and get this pocket made. Tanatuva is in this war? They are indeed. They are indeed. Push Stuttgart. Ooh, actually we could. That would be way better, because that's the supply hub, isn't it? Also, way easier to push. Also, just way easier to push in general. I'm a little bit worried about manpower, but we're almost getting to the point where we can afford more conscription. Stalin handing you a stack of armor divisions. He is just like, all right, you want some armor divisions? Have some armor divisions. Go in right here. Just push in right here. And I think they're cut off. I think they're cut off. Nice! That's really, really good. That's really, really good. And we now have advanced flamethrower, which is cool because I can put that on my light tanks and now have advanced flamethrower support companies, which are fun. Just so you know, they're still a major. They are a major somehow. Yeah, they still are. Stalin thinks we're doing good. I know. I'm doing good in Stalin's eyes. That's actually pretty good because it means I hopefully won't get purged. It means I hopefully don't get purged in the future. Grab that. Any other MOIs I need? Not really. Let's also maybe grab some trucks. Also maybe grab some more trucks just because we are, making these tank divisions, which do take a lot of trucks. Oh, Britain isn't... You're not supplying me anything anymore? Well, screw you then, I'll buy from France. He was those plucky Czechs, has two cop shot. Look, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that incident. I mean, look, it's like, you kill one guy and suddenly people think you don't like them anymore. It's outrageous, I say. Outrageous. Are you still at war with Germany? Who are you at war with? Okay, they are at war with Germany, which is weird, because when Germany falls here in a second, I'm not entirely sure how this war score is going to look, admittedly. It's going to look very weird. Alright, and I think I don't know if they're completely cut off yet, actually. They're not, they're pretty darn close. If they're not, they're very close to it. Alright, go down this way. Let's take Stuttgart and kill all these guys. The new leaders of the revolution is in order. Yep. We had our nice communist revolution, and everything is great. Stalin definitely isn't going to be upset with how I run things, I assure you. This guy's gargling head in the background. Oh no, is it that bad? Is it that bad, just gargling heads? I don't know too much about, I know Stalin did purchase, I suppose I don't know too much about him. We are in this weird spot where I did not declare war on the Allies, so I don't need to just keep fighting them. I can just go back and fight Germany. Meanwhile, the Soviets that I'm next to will in fact keep pushing into Allied territory. Wait, actually, are they still fighting the Allies? Hold on. Yeah, they are still fighting the Allies, but I'm not a part of it, so I don't care. Yagoda, he's on vacation. Vacation. I see. That's what it's called now, huh? And we got more artillery. All right, I'm gonna put some more into guns since I am running a bit low. You guys going this way. And we've almost finished killing these guys. I mean, they're surrounded completely, so it's just a matter of breaking them down. We go to here. I mean, 28% is pretty good. 28% is pretty good. Greece wants to give us an anti-air? Sure, I'm fine with that. Manpower looking low. Don't worry, we can turn up conscription in about a day. We can turn up conscription in about a day, and I intend to. I very much intend to. Yay! Raise conscription! Extensive conscription! Woo! Baby, that's what I'm talking about! Oh, I love it. He was one of the heads of the NKVD. Stalin had him tried for treason and shot. Oh no. I was pretty sure that one nation's borders grew after the end of World War II. Soviet Union killed more of its own people intentionally than casualties in the war they took from Germany. Really? Like, because of traitors? Or because they thought they were traitors? Or because they were, like, because of, what was it called? Scorched Earth, where they, like, burned their own supply lines to prevent the Germans from having supplies, which consequently also caused them to starve to death. Oh. Good thing I got my, what do you call it? Good thing I got my conscription up right before that happened. Alright, kill these guys. Give me some nice land combat damage. You guys right here, get in this way. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Pretty sure that's not true. I mean, I could maybe see it if it was in terms of like civilian casualties caused by them using scorched earth tactics that ended up causing mass civilian deaths more than just purely died in combat. But even then, I'm not entirely sure. That would be my interpretation of like how that stat could theoretically be true, right? All right, get in there. Get in there. Keep killing them. See, manpower's not looking low anymore. It's amazing what you can do when you up your conscription rate. It's amazing how much manpower changes once you increase your rate of conscription. Just want you to know USSR was beyond fucked in general. Oh yeah, they were not what I would call doing so hot. They were kind of the worst, I imagine. Not that I imagine. I'm pretty sure they were, actually. Pretty sure they were. And get these light tanks. Oh, I'm out of steel again. Well, trade for more steel. Alright, I'm gonna go to this guy. I want you to get, oh, sorry, wrong guy. Go to this guy, get rid of his orders. I want all of his guys on the line right here. And then we just need to kill these guys right here. Because, well, I want them dead. I want them dead, and it'll be massive casualties. So I get a lot of war score. The guy after you go to Yeza was also in KVD head that was shot in an execution chamber designed for his own specifications. Like, he designed it to execute other people, and then it ended up getting turned on him, or he was going to get executed, and he was like, wait, can you at least give me, like, a really cool execution? And everyone else was like, yeah, sure, pal, we got you. How exactly what exactly do you mean by that? Alright, get in there. Alright. What is my... I said get in there. I said get in there. Don't stop fighting until they're dead. Because they have no org and no supplies. Oh, so many strikes. He had it built with a ramp to make hosing blood away easier. Oh, jeez. That's kind of horrifying, to say the least. Actually, not kind of horrifying. That just is horrifying, actually. That's a bit of that's definitely got to be an ironic feeling when you're going into your own personal execution chamber. You're like, man, why'd I have to make this so efficient? At least, you know, if I had to be executed by the state, I at least want them to have to clean up afterwards. You know what I mean? Guy after Yeza Beret was also in KVD. That was shot. Is getting promoted to NKVD head just a death sentence? Because that's kind of what it sounds like. I'm hearing a lot of, and this guy who was in charge, yeah, he was shot. Oh, this other guy who was in charge, also shot. Free military factories. All right, let's get more guns. Yeah, admittedly, we are throwing a lot of men into the meat grinder right now. I'm mostly doing it just because I want to secure this and the western end here, and then I can devote more guys up here to taking this, and because I also am missing like a lot of guns and stuff. All right, so that bubble's gone. Very cool. Very cool. There was a lot of anti-Stalin plots during the time. That one was Khrushchev's doing, though. Clear they weren't very good at it. I was gonna say, yeah, if people know that you're in a plot against you, you probably failed your plot. I don't think your plot succeeded otherwise. Alright, I'm gonna move... what is this guy's skill again? Alright, this guy's just over here. Alright, get rid of your lines. Put this guy right here. And then boom, offensive line right into here. Okay, and then you get rid of your orders. I want this armor division right up here. I want this armor division right here, and I want them to prepare to take Berlin. Same with this guy. On a front line right here. Want him to prep to take Berlin. Okay. Khrushchev did him in. Ah, okay. I didn't realize that. Super heavy railway gun. Am I going to use it? Probably not at this point, but I just think they're neat. I just think they're neat. Okay. There's also just 2 German divisions just hanging out right here for some reason. Someone will kill them, I'm sure, at some point. That's just no longer my problem type of problem, you know what I mean? Alright, how are we doing? We're a bit low on guns. Let's make sure everyone has guns and anti-air again. Trade. Why am I suddenly out of so many resources? What's going on here? I don't feel like I've increased all my production all that much all of a sudden. Oh, well, France is no longer delivering me any of that, but the UK can. And then tungsten from you. Okay. And just like that, we're back to producing. Have you ever built a railway gun? I have in this game, but not in this specific run, but I have before. They're quite fun. I enjoy them. I do enjoy them. Okay, so we're gonna wait till our guys are pretty much good to go and that these guys are done training. Then once these guys are done training, I'm gonna send them right at Berlin. If we go right here, let's get this up. Let's get our choke points fixed on here as well. Get our choke points fixed so that way we can make sure... Yeah, that way we can make sure we are good to go. Because with less choke points we can get pretty much all the supplies we need to everywhere. Alright. And that should make sure that I have enough supplies to push from here directly into Berlin. Like if we click on, I don't know, this random guy right here. How are your supply status? Oh, I guess it's because they're waiting for stuff to be delivered. They're waiting for things to be delivered, but their supplies are good. Should probably do motorized for this group as well. Admittedly, this guy is missing quite a few tanks. They are really neat. Your favorite thing in the game after tanks, you'd say? I agree. They have varying degrees of usefulness, but they are quite cool just to see in action. If I'll admit I have a fondness for railway guns. What can I say? You know what else I can do? And I completely forgot to do this. Let's throw support artillery. Throw support artillery on our guys. I've been making artillery literally this entire game. And I never actually I forgot to ever actually put support artillery on our dudes. Whoops. To put that in perspective, imagine the head of the CIA defying orders and ordering WMD development without approval because they're so certain they'll be president, and then being put on trial without being allowed a defense or appeal that's overseen by the top general in the entire armed forces. So in other words, probably not an ideal circumstance. Saw Star Sector got a patch? It did, Ladle, it did. The new version is out, I believe. It is the new, it's the new, what do you call it? Oh, that's right. That's what he has, Panzer Leader. I was like, because I remember I looked at details. I'm like, oh, he doesn't have... I wonder why... I don't understand why this is the way it is. Anyways, show field commanders. Infantry officer, engineer officer. Let's promote this guy because he's, I guess, the best one. And he got... I don't want infantry leader, though. I actually want a different field commander. What about this guy? What are you gonna get me? You also have infantry officer, which I don't want. Jeez, I feel like I'm rolling the gotcha here. Anything cool? I haven't really looked over it yet. I haven't looked over it too much yet, but I'm hopeful that it'll have a lot of nice stuff. There's a straight to the airfield. Ooh, yeah, we could go right here and yoink the airfield. I might try that. Infantry, engineers. I think they're all gonna be like that. Yeah, well, those guys have traits, and at least. All right, let's try it again. What do we got? Okay. Fine, I'll give him cautious. I guess he's an infantry officer, but I'll just get him Panzer or whatever. But yeah, it's just all infantry right now. You can see their perk. Oh, okay. So when it says infantry officer, I was hoping for engineering officer, but I guess I didn't get engineer officer out of any of them. Ah, well. Let's throw this guy on. And then I'm gonna have him plan right here. You plan right here and make an offensive line right here. And once, oh, also make sure he gets motorization. And then once I get all my guns back and all my planning back, we go in. Or I guess it's actually, do I need to, yeah, I guess 50 days for anti-air is fine. Because I need to plan regardless. Mini Star Sector campaign. I'll probably do a Star Sector campaign now that they've done the update. Because I was kind of just waiting for them to do an update before I continued it. I mean, it looks cool. I mean, I always like Star Sector, right? What do you mean German Reich is justifying? Germany, I'm at war with you. Of course you're justifying. Germany, go home. You're drunk. I don't know what you're doing, but you need to relax. I'm already fighting you, Bao. But yeah, all infantry, unfortunately. Let's maybe start looking into nuclear weapons. Let's start looking into nuclear weapons. That could be cool. That could be pretty neat. There we go. Condor got a well-deserved buff from 40 to 50. Ooh, nice. You're gonna have to do some Condor gaming. I like the Condor. It's a fun one. Out of curiosity, have they buffed the Conquest at all? I don't think they would, because it doesn't really need one, but I would kind of, you know, I'd like it if they did. It'd be pretty cool if they did, right? All right, you... Actually, do I still have my spy network up? No, I don't have my spy network up anymore, because it got, like, I guess, removed. All right, do that. That's kind of a bummer, because the spy network would help a lot if it was built a bit more. Oh, well. And I guess over here. I'll let it build up a little bit. It should build up pretty fast after all, given the amount of us there are. Although we are kind of starting to push elsewhere, and I do not want the Polish to take this from me, so I think we go. On to, no problem at all, no problem at all. I'm just glad you're here and hanging out. I hope you're having a good day regardless. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, we're pushing. So far, we're winning everywhere we're pushing, which is mostly Dresden and this tile right here. Nice, we got into Dresden, which is great, because now we can push up. This tile right here is, yeah, getting absolutely slammed by a ton of these tank divisions. They keep trying to send reinforcements, but I keep just tearing through them, which is good to see. And the fall of Budapest. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's right. I forgot I told these guys to start moving forward. All right, give me Berlin. Give me Berlin. I want it bad. I need it bad. Nice. Okay, we have Berlin now. All right, Germany should fall any second. I do like super self-propelled super heavy howitzer. Not seeing Conquest mission. Bummer. I do quite like the Conquest, so it's a bit of a bummer that they're not buffing it. But it didn't really need one. Admittedly, I do hope they maybe tweaked the AI a little bit to be less suicidal, because I feel with Conquest they German-Hungary what the hell is German-Hungary? Interesting. I feel with the Conquest the AI is just very weird, because it's supposed to be like a broadsider, but it just acts really awkwardly, so I'm hoping that they increased I guess made it not like, they made it like actually broadside effectively. The added threat. I thought they added that with the last update. Isn't that what the new colony threat system was? Or is it different from colony threat? Is it different from colony threat? Alright, we're pushing. I'll grab this guy. I'll do an offensive line up to like right here. I'll have him go forward as well. Basically, everyone just go in now. Germany is gone. All right, so they ended up lasting till 92, or till 42, not till 41, like we initially thought, because we were crushing them pretty heavily in 41. But we did good. We did really good. Not colony threat. Interesting. I wonder if that's gonna be if that's a way to try to scale in the late game, so that way, when you get to late game, you actually can, you know, you still struggle and it's not just a turkey shoot. That'd be pretty cool. I'm definitely interested to hear about how that works. All right, we have this big old cannon, which I like. Free military factory. We are getting a lot of military factories from Germany here, which is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. And then, yeah, we're pushing up here. We are spending a decent amount of manpower, but we're not losing enough. We're not losing so much equipment that we can't recoup the cost. So I think we've got this. I think we've got this. And push on in. How close are they to capitulating right now? They're almost there. Wait, 10%. Interesting that's 10% or less. I guess they've got something to reduce their surrender limit. That'd be my guess. They've got something that reduces what their surrender limit is. Alright, go to like this guy. Offensive line right here. Go this way. Go this way. Meanwhile, you guys all right here, just push in right here. Kill those guys. I wonder how much died in this war. For World War II? Not that many. Not that many. Only about 3 million total. And only 1.5 million from Germany? What's their conscription at? I wonder if I'm not seeing all of their... Yeah, they're only on extensive. It's not like they don't have the manpower. Huh. I guess, I'll do that. I don't know why. I guess just having the Soviets join the war super early makes it a lot harder for Germany to actually build up. Rookie numbers. Well, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, it's low. That's what I'm thinking, Dolt, right? It's much lower than I thought it would be. And we've almost got Hamburg. They should capitulate once we yoink Hamburg. And so what I want to do, I want to get Hungary. I want to get Austria. I don't think I can grab Yugoslavia. And we might make the Danubian Confederation just for the hell of it. All right. They have capitulated. Very nice. Germany IRL got super lucky on early dice rolls. Really? I think they've got to be fighting another. I think they weren't counting the war with the Allies in that. Okay. So, for one thing, have to take down here, because this is specifically what I need to grab for my achievement. So I'm going to take this. Going to take this right here. Get all of his resources. Yeah. Okay, maybe we do... How much do I have? 310. And grab right here. Grab right here. Grab Brandenburg. Because they have a lot of factories. And also, I want the capital. How hard is it forming Austria-Hungary now? Not impossible, actually, because I'm gonna have to go to war with the Allies regardless, because my allies are at war with them, and I'm currently not. I'm kind of just leaving my allies out to dry right now, actually. As Austria to get the achievement? Oh, Austria... I didn't have too much trouble doing it at Austria. It took a while. It just took a lot of time, but the actual run itself wasn't too bad. I just kind of hunkered down. And built a bunch of forts to hold off the Germans and Italians. And then once they exhausted themselves, I just walked over and killed them. And then I just declared war on the Allies and took the little bit of territory from over here. It's a fun one, though. That's a fun run. I recommend it. All right. Okay, nice. We actually got all of this. I'm gonna try to take this territory over here so I have an easier time making Austria-Hungary. Also take this for the resources. And I need to take this down here as well. Nice Trident got changes from 25 to 20. Ooh, that's very good. Because Trident is good, but 25 OP was a bit much. 25 was a bit much. Okay. And then I actually need to yoink these. I need to take these from other people. Because, well, I want them. I want them and I need them to form my, my bigger empire. Let's grab right here. Let's grab here and here. I'd like to have at least a port. Having a port would be nice. Okay. Let's submit demands. Select all. I could go for Holstein up. I can go for these two up here to try and get ports. Alright, submit demands. Select all. Demand. Okay, so we're gonna have to drop some of our demands. You know what? Who needs a navy anyways? Navies are cringe. Let's not take any of that. I want to make sure I get this down here. And then I can't steal this because that's Romania, and Romania isn't gonna give me their stuff. I make border war out of this. Oh, they will. They always do. They always do. France trying to take this. Let's see. Trying to see what I should try and grab. This isn't a bad state. I'll try and grab that. And nah, I'll try and get a steer Tyrol from the Italians. Where is Tyrol? Wait, where is that? Oh, wait a second. I forgot I could steal Italian land, can't I? What if I take Sardinia? What if I just steal Sardinia because I can? In Austria. Yeah, I'm taking it right now. I'm taking, it's contested, but I'm taking it. Watch Germany be left alive. I've had that happen before, and it's always really funny. It is always really funny when it happens, because it's like, wait, this isn't right. All right, submit demand, select all, demand. Okay. So I need to give up some stuff. I'm going to give up here and here. I'm going to give up those demands. I mean, I'll keep this demand in Hanover. But I need these two states. I need these two states because I need these if I want to form the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's the North, you're already claiming it? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I got it. So I've got all of Austria. I'm trying to get Hungary. And I'm also just taking some random German land. Demand. Select all. Demand. I'm gonna have to give up Hanover. Oh, I hate you, Soviet Union. I hate you, Soviet Union. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. They still have so much left. This is not nice at all. Alright, I'm gonna have to give up this then. Give up that. Alright, try this. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, Soviet Union. Just let me have South Transdubia. Just give... Alright, I got that at least. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to kill the Soviets at some point. Because otherwise... if I don't kill the actually, maybe I just let the Soviets get killed by the Allies. Well, if I let them get killed by the Allies, then I have to fight full-strength allies. The Soviets are being a pain in my butt. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I don't think there's anything else I can steal. So we're gonna just, I guess, end. The Soviets will just kill Hungary, Austria at some point. That's true. That is true. What the hell is this? Wait. How did I miss this? I hate this so much. I hate this so much. How did I miss this random spot right here? How did I miss this random spot? No. World War One Part 2? World War Two? Pretty much. We're on World War Two Part 2. Because now... Yeah, I like how I like how all these people are just moving between my land because they're not allowed to fight and they're just killing each other as they go. I mean, good news admittedly, I'm not really sure what I want to do. I'm not in this combat, am I? Yeah, no, I'm not. It's not a random spot, it's because there's still a war going on. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, you. Can I send these expeditions back? I don't want them anymore. I do not care for these expeditions. I will send them back so that the Soviets have more stuff. I can't. Oh, I will send an attaché. I like how everyone wants to give me stuff, even though I'm technically in a faction against them, but they're just like, it's fine. Delete them. We will, once I reorganize. Okay, it's federal. It's German. I was about to say, did regular Germany survive somehow? All right. Yeah, because I need to take Yugoslavia, who is in Yugoslavia. Wait, Yugoslavia isn't actually in with any. Oh, but they're guaranteed. Also, but guaranteed by me, surprisingly. East Germany has been made. East Germany has been made. France was freed. Yugoslavia is not at... Yugoslavia is at war with... They have a war goal, but they're not actually at war. So they're still working on it, I suppose. I guess I can get a second land warfare facility, scientist. And do this as well. Why are there two Germanys? There's a German Republic and then German Occupation Zone. They're entirely different, I assure you. Entirely different things. Alright, you move your guys into there. You stay out here. Well, you know what this extra conscription means. It's time for some more troops! Time for some more troops! Do I get, like, any decisions to core any territory? I don't think I do. I think the only decisions I get is to make Austro-Hungarian Empire. I think that's the only one I get. And for that, I need part of Romania and... or actually part of Italy as well. We can try to make it. No reason not to try it. Let's build a couple more divisions first while we're technically at peace and not getting attacked. And then use that to, what do you call it? Use that to, prep to fight the allies real fast. Okay, so do that. Let's get tungsten from, sure, Portugal, why not? And chromium from the Soviets. And steel also, we don't need as much now. What I really should do, I should probably research excavation. I haven't researched any excavation techs yet. And they, what do you call it? They would come in handy given the amount of, well, excavating I need to do. Alright, so... this guy, I guess, is over there. I mean, they can move through me, so Soviets can get over here to help, but they're probably going to lose this land. Because they just don't have the support there. Yeah, they returned their expeditions. I saw that coming. I figured. Doesn't matter, we're going to get nukes. We'll get nukes after I get political power. Once I get political power, we'll get some nukes. And then I'm going to grab this guy, set a line... we'll just do a line right here along Poland's border. These guys will be going into Poland because I do want Poland. Meanwhile, our new divisions will be down here going into Yugoslavia, and then I'll have some divisions just on the over here just sitting there and defending. Okay, so let's go train, set a location, and make another, let's see, 27 divisions. And we will be missing manpower. That's fine, because we're not done getting more yet. Oh, are we done getting more? Have we used all of our manpower? Oh, admittedly, we are putting a lot in garrisons right now. So we're gonna go to Soviet Union. Can I have garrison support? No. What about Romania? No. Huh. Train up some of the Russia. I agree. All right. Well then. Let's maybe drop this down. Well. Oh no, we're getting manpower. We're, I guess we're not at our limit yet. Because I guess we have weekly growth. That's something. Well, that should help, hopefully. And also, I can do this. I can also do this. Because I have more than 60% war support and I am communist. Does it technically hurt my output and the like? Yes. Do I care? Not especially. Prince of Terror? Ooh, good call, actually. Prince of Terror would be fantastic. We're gonna swap, yeah, we're gonna swap this guy out for Prince of Terror. And that should make it a bit easier to hold. Yeah, luckily they can't attack me right here, so... I basically have this really big dead zone where the Soviets can freely move their troops without having to worry about being attacked, which I think is pretty beneficial to them. I think it's a pretty big deal for them. And so far looking good. We could dismantle our forts now, but I don't think we should. I guess speaking of forts, we could go... I could build land forts along this border right here, just so that, what do you call it? When the war starts, they don't immediately attack me. Actually, we're gonna go and upgrade some of the hang-ups on some of the bottlenecks on some of our more out there supply hubs. So anywhere that is not fully upgraded for the bottlenecks, that's pretty big, is gonna get upgraded. Because it's gonna need it. I assure you, they're gonna need it. Let's also get them all to big motorization. And nice, that's motorized. What about you? Motorized, Munich, motorized. This guy, motorized. This guy, motorized. This guy down here, get motorized. And this guy right here, get motorized. And Budapest, also motorized. Vienna, also motorized. Awesome. Okay, and I don't think, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think those guys are quite connected yet. Biggest thing you can do is cut off Poland from support that isn't naval, so the Soviets are eating them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Basically, they can't... well, technically... No, actually, no, this is still Soviet, so no, you're right. They are totally cut off from support except from the naval aspect, and I think the Soviets are doing decent on the naval front. I don't think they're exactly crushing it, but I don't think they're being crushed either, which is good enough. They're not getting crushed either, and that's, you know, good enough for me at any rate. We're gonna do this, and then row right here. And we'll go to trade and just get some more steel. Alright, so we'll get a Prince of Terror here in a second, reduce the amount of guys I need in garrisons. I can also actually go, edit, I'm gonna duplicate this, and just... I don't know if this is actually the way to go, but I just go and make a division of just all cavalry. Make a division of all cavalry, and just set it as the garrison template, because cavalry has really good suppression effects, right? They're really good at suppressing, so this way you're able to not have to worry about, you know, I think it saves manpower overall. If you just make a, what is it, like 50 with cavalry template, and just set it to your garrison, right? Or am I mistaken? You join the war, you probably easily crush Poland, still have the buffer fed Germany. Maybe. I'm more worried about the south right now, because I feel like I could go into Poland, or I could defend the south, but I don't think I could do both right now. So once these divisions come out, then yeah, I'll just really quickly go and I'll just really quickly go and throw them in. I think that, and then that should be enough to then attack the allies. Is interwar tanks, as their suppression is huge and their upkeep is super low. Oh, interesting. But you gotta have heaps of them? Yeah, unfortunately I do not right now. Let's go to occupied territories. Gonna set to the copy here. And then I'm gonna put all of them on civilian oversight. Try and reduce the amount of garrison troops I need, and that'll get me a nice bit of manpower, actually. Let's also go to our spy networks and start doing some redoubt resistance. Redoubt resistance here. Redoubt resistance down here. Do a redoubt resistance up here as well. Okay, nice. And then this guy, I'll have you make a spy network. Make a spy network down here because this is the territory I want to take. Alright, and my allies are calling me to war and I'm saying no thanks. They're asking me to go to war and I decided I probably don't want to do that, actually. The German are... Wait, hold on. Hold on? What did... How did the German Republic join the East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere? That is certainly something. Well, I guess they're about to die. I guess that buffer's about to be gone. Very cool. They're worried for protection. That's true. Actually, Soviets are doing a lot better over here than I thought. I really thought they were gonna lose up here, but they're crushing it. They really are. Go to here. Let's get dispersed industry. Let's swap out this guy for Prince of Terror. All right, so extra non-core manpower, and then also reduce damage to garrisons. Because they just are regular Germany. Oh, okay. So, I mean, admittedly, Soviets, how are the Soviets doing? What does their economy look like? They're on extensive conscription, which isn't bad. I mean, that's not bad. They're about to take Greece. Turkey hasn't joined the out. Actually, the Soviets might take all of Europe. There's a decent chance they do. There's a decent chance they end up doing it. Why is the German Republic not a supervised state? I'm not sure. They're kind of just doing their own thing, which is odd. But I suppose it is what it is. Yeah, now the Soviets are going to take the German Republic. Well, Soviets and the French, they're both kind of racing to the bottom there. You help them kill Poland, whatever is in Poland, then the Soviets win easy. Yeah, I was gonna say, the problem is I don't want the Soviets to win easy, because I do need to technically betray them so I can take this little bit of land right here. So I want them to lose, I want them to win barely, and then I run in Yugoslavia, I run and take this, I form the Austro-Hungarian Empire, or I think it's called the Danubian Confederation since, yeah, because we are from Czechoslovakia, and then I'm happy. Then the game ends. Yeah, without Germany and giving me that free buffer, that's rough. I guess I kind of have France there as well, sort of, but not really. Definitely gonna get excavation research. I'm gonna definitely need excavation research. We're gonna do, what are we gonna do? Let's make more guns and go right here. And I guess get more... Oh, wow, actually, we are needing quite a bit of steel here. Granted, I have plenty... Well, not as many, What am I on? I am on war economy. We don't have as much, What do you call it? We don't have as many... I can do words. We do not have as many resources as I thought. And this is going down, likely because I'm having to dump more to recruit states. I go to occupied territories. They're growing, but I think if I maintain the reduced resistance missions and I just keep my guys here, it should be all right. Yeah, that's pretty good. Local police force helps. And then regional work. Yeah, I think we'll be good. Unassigned divisions. Want one. Want to grab 4. 2, 3, and then 4. And go right here. And I miscounted. That's okay. So... yeah, oh, this isn't good. How is Poland... I'm very confused how Poland... I guess, oh, because the Americans are in the war now. Let's up our conscription. And then we're gonna make a few more... we're gonna make another 20 stack, and then we're gonna go in. Because now that the Americans are here, I'm a little bit concerned. The Americans are all the way across the ocean, and they're gonna be very mean to me. I have a lot of light tanks. I'd like to make some divisions of them. You. Yes, you. I throw this on. I could throw support anti-air. Light company flame tank. Oh, I'd have to make flame tanks. I wonder if these would be worth putting in my regular infantry. Over there intensifies? Yeah, pretty much. It's like, they're doing something over there. Alright, I'm gonna throw on support anti-air and then support artillery? I don't think... it's another 30. It doesn't hurt to have more. I mean, it hurts the org a little bit, but it's fine. Hurts the org a tiny bit, but it could be worse. Throw this guy in charge. Okay, and then you... guerrilla fighter. What I want is improv expert. Oh, he has to have at least a terrain trait. I didn't realize that. This thing's a little annoying. But yeah, we're gonna go and make... let's make 7 of these. And we're gonna be low on manpower. That's fine. We will get more manpower. And with this greater manpower, I'll have a total of 12 light tank divisions, which is pretty cool. British North Africa capitulated. Interesting. I guess the Soviets are in Africa as well, for some reason. Oh, that's right, because Iran is in the Comintern. Did you get the minister? I did. I've got him now. So we've got... where is it? Yeah. Non-core manpower goes up, along with preventing foreign subversive activities. And we take less damage on our garrisons. Yeah, I can't tell... I really can't tell if the Soviets are winning or losing right about now. They're kind of all over the place, actually. You... okay, get me the helicopter, please. I need the helicopter. I need the helicopter, because it's really good. It's actually very good. I think these guys are moving from down here up to here to help push. It's kind of hard to tell. And then, yeah, the Soviets are now pushing in from this area to kind of... actually, they got a really nice encirclement on the French here. A lot of the French pushed into here to kill the East Asian Co-Prosperity Spear. And now the Soviets kind of came in from above and got behind them. So they're getting a pretty good encirclement. When you can get a boy for nuclear research, that is actually what we're doing right now. Thank you for the reminder on that. And cool. So we need to... next research slot is going into nuclear power. Excavation 1. Going from excavation 1 to a really big bomb. Because that's just the way things are. Yeah, like these guys that walked in here, that's a massive amount of them dead. These guys up here, dead. So I think they're doing okay at any rate. Meanwhile, these divisions are training. And then... how much manpower? How much more do I get? So I get up to 14.2%. I'm currently at 9. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to grab this. I'm going to make another 25 divisions. Is it a lot? Yes. I should have the manpower for it, though. I should have the manpower for it. And then with that, I'll make sure I have really good field hospitals so that when they inevitably die, they don't lose as much health. And then we'll be good. Huh? What's huh? What is huh, Dream? Resistance to occupation. We should be fine. Just edit the usual dudes? What do you mean edit the usual dudes? I can get another guy here. Cool. Counterintelligence I don't really care about. Seducer is nice. Oh, this guy's actually a double agent, so I'm gonna yoink him. Get me started down right here. Usual infantry? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We'll edit the usual infantry. Get them... I'll probably swap out engineer company for... Assault engineer company could be good. Actually, I think I'd rather throw on the light flame tank with the instead of the assault engineer company. 0 manpower. It's getting there. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute, and we'll get there. Soviet North Africa capitulated. Yeah, that's kind of understandable. They had no way to support it. They had no way to support it. Alright. Poland is existing. I mean, yeah, the longer all of these guys kill each other, the easier it is for me to rise from the ashes, you know what I mean? Chile's... I didn't even know I was getting an oil shipment, but that's kind of a jerk move, Chile. Why would you do that? What did I did nothing to you, and yet you come into my home and do this to me? So rude. Alright, I'm actually gonna modify this. Gonna modify this and swap this out for a flamethrower. An advanced flamethrower. And then make it a... There's a way to get the flamethrower support company, right? Yeah, it's like I have to... I see it popping up when I go down here. I see it popping up down here, but it won't let me scroll. You don't have a port, so what's Chile going to do? Yeah, pretty much. Like, what do you... It's like, okay, thanks, I guess. Okay, reset. Resets. Tank needs a rotatable turret. Is a 3-man not a rotatable turret? Because I think this should work, right? Maybe they said no. I imagine they did. I do a 1-man turret and I put on a flamethrower. Because I have to set it. I have to set it specifically as supports. Casemate is not rotatable. Is the light not rotatable? Are any of these rotatable? I don't know. I don't know how to rotate. How do I rotate? Rotate, damn it, rotate! I have to assign a designation as a support. I think I have to assign... If I assign them as flamethrower support, then they get, like, bonuses, which are nice. What I will do... I'll go and grab... Try a superstructure. Let's try a superstructure. Okay, we had to use a superstructure for it. I see. Flame support company. Usually I get like a specific kind of bonus with this, but I'm not really seeing one. This kind of sucks, actually. Needed a superstructure? Yeah, for real. Why is the superstructure here? Alright. Well, can I throw on... I think we throw on the dozer blade for the entrenchment. It's to add a lot of soft attack to infantry. Advanced flamethrower, Grand Assault, CKD, flamethrower tank company. Oh, so I guess they... Because it'll only move as fast as the infantry dude. So I do want to get rid of the engine. Get rid of the engine and put everything into armor because it can only move as fast as infantry, which is going to be 4 kilometers. So I can really just spam as much armor as possible. Spam as much as I can put on. They're just support companies. You don't need anything. Do support companies not count as a, like their stats? Is that not how they work? Like, do I just remove everything except the, They do. So, like, should I just do this then? Should I just have it like this with the superstructure and the advanced flamethrower? I don't know who to listen to. The chat. They don't contribute a huge amount of armor or hardness. I don't know what to do. The chat, it's telling me different things. Oh, but I'm not going to make tanks from this. I'm not going to make tanks from this. These are not, this is only for support companies. You need some stuff. All right. I'm going to throw on, where is it? I am going to throw on the Dozer Blade for the entrenchment bonus because I like the entrenchment bonus. Then just max attack and armor. Okay. Secondary. Which is better? 3. Okay, this is half the production cost. Yeah, we're gonna give it a heavy machine gun as well for the soft attack. Have at least 70% reliability. Okay. Special modules. I might give it the, what is it? Autoloader. I might give it an additional machine gun for more soft attack. That could work. Stabilizer, sloped armor I don't care about. You give it the fuel drum so that I get extra fuel. Smoke launchers are actually good on this guy. Really? Because I already get pretty big debuffs because I'm a light flame tank company. Divisions are shit. You think they're only really good to get an advantage in urban combat? We don't need fuel. Okay. In that case, let's do sloped armor. And let's do armor skirts. And I'm just going to max out as much armor as possible. What ammo storage? I don't need what ammo storage. Even if I max out everything, my my armor is still, my reliability is still above 100%. I could throw on a riveted armor. It's not like they're expensive to begin with, though, so it's kind of fine. Change engine and suspension. Ooh, we could do that to reduce the cost. 30%, 30%. It's only a difference of 5 for a much cheaper cost. And then we have... I don't care about speed. Throw this on for the reliability. Throw this on for the reliability bonus. I don't really need... It doesn't need to be high, but it's like... What else is it gonna do, right? Really anything but petrol diesel is fine. Lowers hardness. I think my hardness is going to be... Let's see. Oh, wheeled suspension is kind of bad for that. Let's see. Bogey, interweaved, torsion bar, Christie. Let's do just bogey. That way we don't lose the hardness. Although I think regardless, we're gonna have 0 hardness. I think wheeled suspension. I think no matter what, I always have 0 hardness here, so I might as well take the thing that makes them cheaper. Alright, we're just going with this. Is it good? I don't know. Is it doable? Probably. Gonna be the hardness of infantry? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I see, I see. I throw... No, I can't throw more guns on it, unfortunately. Alright. Save. Advanced flame tank support. Go right here. Gonna drop 2 factories on here. Take 2 factories off of here. And then we're gonna start getting these bad boys out. Alright. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. And dispersed industry 5. Very cool. We're actually going to research support companies, specifically field hospitals. Because, well, I'm going to need to conserve manpower. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm a little low on it. A little bit low. I'll have enough to fill my divisions at any rate, but past that is going to be... We're typically just modified versions of production tanks. Okay. I guess that might be a little bit of a difference in game between real life then? For how they're different? Compliance strength? I don't want to have to switch them over to military government, but I might have to if they're going to keep being a pain in my butt. What can I do? Anything oh. I never actually got a full high command, did I? I can get this, and then I guess get air superiority. You have 2,000 light tanks, you should probably make some divisions. I'm making 12 light tank divisions right now. I just don't have the manpower to get other things. Which is the unfortunate bit. Yeah, it's the unfortunate bit. Super heavy railway gun completed. Oh, I should make some of those, actually. Let's also get War College, because this actually gets me my final research slot. This was an armored car conversion. I like that idea. I like pretending it was actually an armored car. Super heavy railway gun. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, I tell you. And I'm gonna make 2 of them. I'm gonna make 2 of them at a time. Why? Because I can, damn it. Because I can and I will. If I have the materials, there's no reason not to. I also just think they're really cool. Do super heavy do railway guns stack? Like if I have 2 railway guns in an army, then do I get the bonus of 2 railway guns or no? You also go in for completing it? Ooh, I think you're right. Should be here somewhere. Yep, I do. Railway. Oh, that's so much range. That's so much range. Look at how far it goes. They do stack. Ooh, I think we're gonna be stacking them then. I think we're gonna be stacking them because that sounds like it would be very useful. And then we're researching that. We're also gonna research. What else are we gonna research? I guess recon. Recon is cool. I like me some recon. You remember, right? It's 5 guns for the limit. You know what? I think I can hit that. I think I can hit that. Actually, well, I guess if all my armies are relatively close together, then they'll always, then they'll be overlapping railway guns, right? Hey, and what do you know? We're no longer out of manpower. And we still have about, what do you call it? We still have about 3% of our population to spare. That's pretty good. I might even be able to, well, I can't go to full total mobilization. Remember to assign it to an army. I did. I assigned it to this guy down here. Using it with the dude of 1 div army and 5 railway guns. Well, I thought railway guns just caused a debuff to enemy attack and defense. But I guess if it's a flat percentage, then depending on the percentage, it could be real nasty. Depending on what the percentage it actually debuffs is. Go right here. I forgot I also need to go to my template. Swap out the engineer company for the light flame tank company. And am I out of light flame tanks? I'm short by about 1,000. You know, though, that's not as many as I thought. Oh, I guess because I'm making a bunch right now as well. That's the strat to a Belgium run. Is it really? Normally with Belgium, I just go take Netherlands, build a bunch of forts, and just turtle it out. Because you can turtle pretty nicely with Belgium. Build up some infrastructure. Ooh, smart. Well, right now we're building up railways. We're building up railways so that my supply will be this nice, very light blue color wherever I am. Wherever I am, I will never be running out of supplies. So I should always have really good buffs. That's the hope at any rate. Just to use all the civilian trains and can convert them. Wait, you can convert trains into railway guns in Belgium? Is that... How do you do that? I don't remember being able to do that. That's cool, though. Keep it for the infantry. I don't really... Nah. No, I don't think I will. Because for the engineer company, I would just use it for entrenchment. But I can get entrenchment off of, I can get entrenchment specifically off of my... What do you call it? Off of my flame tanks, because I gave it the thing. Convert them to army trains first, and then you can use them to make... Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Cool. I'll have to look into doing that, because that does sound pretty cool. Research is going to research what? Yeah, probably excavation. Because I have all these minerals. Or sorry, it's F8. I have all these things, and I need to get more of them. I have all these materials, and I require more. Yeah, like local compliance. That's just imports. Okay. And advanced computing machine. Cool. Radar. We could get rockets, but I don't normally do rocket stuff. So I think I'm just gonna keep going down extraction. Keep going down extraction. And engineer core gives terrain bonuses. It does? Oh. Really? What should I replace then? I don't want to replace recon. I definitely can't replace field hospitals. I guess I could replace support arty. I could replace support artillery, maybe. Get rockets for long-range bombing. Do rockets work for long? I feel like whenever I try bombing with long-range rockets, it doesn't really work out that well. Rocket arty is really good. It has a huge attack. Oh, I don't think I've ever actually used it. I don't think I've ever actually used it, surprisingly enough. Get rid of it. I want the flame tanks. They're cool. Or if I swap, I gain... Let's see, what happens? I gain... Oh. Oh, I do gain quite a few bonuses, don't I? I do. Well, I do better when I attack urban and mountain. Actually, play support arty and get some line arty. People don't use it. Only Italian people know what's up. Oh. Okay. If it's for the efficiency, I suppose we can get rid of them. I guess I swapped them out for assault engineer companies then, right? I swapped them out for the assault engineer companies. I imagine these are a bit better. Because they give... I'm guessing they're just an engineer company, but... Well, better. Get line arty. Oh, we could get line... Actually, we could do that. We could instead make this a line artillery. Like this. Like that. Yeah, it lowers a little bit of HP, but everything else is pretty good. Are you making armored support vehicles? I can. I'd just shift my flame tank production to those instead. Okay, so if I put arty here, anti-air here, would I want to do both arty and anti-air? Would I want to do something like this? I lose breakthrough, which I don't like. I gain soft attack though, which is nice. You want to research armored engineer core? Oh, not assault, but armored. Got it. Kind of high supply use. Less recovery rate. But attack goes up. That's how you defended Finland. You can narrow infantry tower to 2 full. Yeah, that's probably gonna look a little nicer. Does that have, like, actual effects on the game? Does that actually affect, like, how things are made, or no? Or I guess how the division actually works. So if we do this, we get... It lets you put in a third unit type in. Ah, okay. Which has an effect on the game. No, I mean the design of this. Like if I... So you're saying how I designed this template has an effect on how combat width is calculated. Okay. Alright, let's do this then, and then I'll get rid of support anti-air and support artillery. So I'm keeping the flame tanks. I'm keeping the flame tanks, but I'm also making... I don't want armored support vehicle. I want to get... What is it? Armored engineer company. It sounds like. Based off the main unit quantity. Okay, I wasn't sure. British Burma could pitch. How is... Oh, this is going fine over here. I was wondering how the war over here is going. Admittedly, I was about to say, Japan's doing pretty good. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're currently getting, you know, killed in its entirety. Which isn't great for them. Okay. Unassigned divisions. Let's go right here. Grab one of you. Put you in here. And then go throw, I guess, this guy in charge. Cool. And then I'm going to go get a field marshal. And we're going to throw a field marshal right here. These guys are going to go on the border. Right. And I can't. Alright, we're going to have 2 front lines. We're going to do that. And I'll grab you and make sure you go right here. That's what we'll do. Like 4 rocket already did. Absolutely clown on the enemy. You have 2x5 infantry and have 20 wide, or have 2 towers of infantry and have the same, but you can put in other divisions. Oh, okay. I think I understand. Yeah, I imagine rockets against regular people would leave a bit of a fine mist there. I don't know how nice that would be. Communist China joined the Allies. That is certainly a sentence right there. That is certainly a sentence you can see. Yeah, admittedly, I'm kind of cheesing because I'm able to sort of inadvertently trap Allied forces between me and the rest of between me and the Soviets, and then they just die. Go to here. And then... Did I? Okay, you go right here. And... Alright, so we're building this. So I guess we just have to wait till our... We have to wait a little bit for our research. I also need to get support. I also need to get helicopters, but those won't come in for a bit. How is Germany allowed to exist still? I don't think they are they? This is the German Republic. This isn't the the German Reich. German Reich is dead. This is German Republic. Different. This is the democratic one. Completely different guy, I assure you. Welcome back, Rocket. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. I mean, I can kind of just rely on, when I do declare war, I can kind of just rely on the Soviets for this border, actually. I don't really even need to worry about it myself. Air is our C. That was really good. Wait, are you kidding me? Minus 15% production cost of fighters? That's very good. Real different? What do you mean real different? Oh, I mean, I think they still are. Liability. I guess we'll just do reliability because I'm just going to use them as support companies, so I don't really care about anything else. And anything that would increase their production cost is not what I want. How long till we do get this, actually? It will be done in 237 days. Not too bad. Communist China capitulated. I would assume so. Given that they joined the Allies, very much a not friendly faction. Very much a faction that is far away from them. Meanwhile, I can't tell if the Soviets are losing or not. I think they might be. Can't even research sea things. I cannot research sea things. I don't exactly have, what do you call it? The ability to interact with the naval game. That's not something we do here. And, oh wait, I think I got, yeah, I got 2 more railway guns. All right. Railway gun 2, go to this guy. Railway gun 3, go to this guy. All right. Oh, I love railway guns. I love railway guns. I love railway guns. I will say, if they start actually... Ooh. Are they making... I can't tell if they're making progress into the Soviet Union or not. If they start making progress into the Soviet Union, I might have to join the war. I might have to join now. I might have to join now, actually. Oh, thank you for the raid, Saint. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Let me give that shout out. You guys better know him already, but Saint, super awesome, cool, amazing dude. Please, please go check him out. He is fantastic. What have you been up to? What have you been doing? Hope you're having a good day. We are doing some Hearts of Iron 4 right now, and it is going pretty good. I don't know if we got the achievement I wanted. I think we did. So now we have to go and basically get some more guns and stuff made for our fellas. Playing some Battle Brothers, didn't get wiped, so win. Nice, very nice. What kind of start did you do, out of curiosity? What kind of start did you do? Were you still are you just working on the same on like the basic starter company, or what were you playing with? Regardless, sounds pretty damn good. I guess go train these guys for now. Yeah, a lot of these guys are not very good units. Continue the beginner. Nice. Okay, Yugoslavia. I mean, I figured they were gonna do that. Actually, hold on. Oh no, this is actually bad. This is actually bad because if they join the Allies, and that means Romania is gonna take this land, and I can't have that. I can't have that. So what I'm gonna do? Gonna grab. We gotta join the war now. We gotta join the war now. So we're gonna go up here. We're gonna have our guys help out our brothers in arms, the Soviets. And then... And if we lose at this point, that's fine. I already accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. What achievement are we going for? We are going for... And we got the Munich Disagreement. As Czechoslovakia, occupy Munich while at war with Germany. We could also go for Checkmate. As Czechoslovakia, occupy Canberra while at war with the Allies, which would be kind of funny. I don't know if we're gonna... It's, you know, we're a little far from that, given we don't exactly have a navy. But I'm sure we can figure it out. Romania is Legionary Romania. I know. They're in the Comintern. Wait. Yeah, they're in the Comintern. But yeah, we're just gonna... I guess we're just gonna join in here. So let's join the war. Call to arms... Accept. Let's move in. And I guess we bypassed the Polish division. Alright. Yeah, so go in here. I mostly just need to take this territory from Yugoslavia, so that way I can use it to form the Austro-Hungarian Empire. AI moment? Yeah, a little bit. AI's been a little funky, admittedly. Alright, pushing up here. Yeah, we are kind of rescuing the Soviets now by pushing up this line. And that should free up a lot of them. This guy. I guess offensive line, like right here. Go for it. Try pushing in. See if you can take this land. Stop training. I'm not trained. Was I still training? That would have been real bad if I was. That would have been real bad if I was. What is happening? We are fighting the Allies now. The Comintern was fighting the Allies, and I finally joined them. Because Yugoslavia joined, which meant that which means that Romania was going to take the territory I wanted, and that's not ideal. Okay. So, looking at this, a lot of losses on my end, and they have a lot more fielded manpower. Which is a bit scary, but I think we'll do alright. I think we'll do okay. Military factories. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Let's get more guns. Get more guns, and let's go to trade. Okay, so Sweden. Sweden still wants to trade. Very nice. Tungsten. Sweden. I'm gonna also trade for Sweden with this, and instead of Portugal, because I don't think I can make it to Portugal. I don't think I can make it there. We're also gonna grab our tank division. I'm gonna use our tank division to break through right here, and kind of get out. Actually, I'm gonna use them to break through down here and kind of surround here and work our way into Italy. Get a navy. I will once I get a port, which is hopefully very soon. Hopefully I will soon have a port. Railway gun bombardment. Yeah, minus 16%. That helps. Every little bit helps. Yeah, so you can see I'm just sweeping through Poland right now, which is fantastic to see. I need to work my way into France. Yeah, eventually. Eventually. Right now I'm mostly focusing on Yugoslavia and Poland, because once I get rid of that, we will have, once we take care of that, we'll definitely have a lot more help from the Soviets. Then they won't be... once that happens, the Soviets won't have to be on the defensive. They should be able to go on the offensive. Additionally, the only thing I'm a little worried about is the potential for, like, a naval invasion. But it should be okay. Check for Poland's cores. What do you mean, check for Poland's cores? Like, check if they have a core state? Any focuses that I want? Not really. Can I bypass this? At peace with the German Republic. We could just give up our land to Germany, the German Republic. That would actually be very funny. That would be very funny to do. They're only thinking the Soviets at bay. Check. Oh, for how much they capitulate? I see, I see. Just in case, like, I get majorly pushed back, I am going to build up my lines, though. And yeah, go to the war. Poland is... yeah, Poland's almost there. Poland is almost there. Once we take Gdynia here, we should capitulate them. That should capitulate them. Because they don't have much. Like, you guys push in, like, right here. Meanwhile, you guys push in right here. Or maybe not. I mean, we're still just moving forward, which is good to see. Let's get our excavation up, and this will be all excavation tax. Nice. Get some oil. Yeah, we're gonna need some oil. How are you doing? All right, we are pushing in this way, which is nice to see. Pushing in this way, which is great to see. Liberia joined the Allies. I don't care very much. Guy got wounded. Again, I don't care very much. Yeah, if we can kill these guys right here, that should get Poland. I mean, Poland is collapsing right now before my eyes, which is great to see. Treaty of Tokyo. Admittedly, now the US is going to show up a lot more in force because now they're no longer fighting Japan. Oh, jeez, this is a pain to look at. This is some border gore if I've ever seen it. Oh, no. Just bisect the coastal noodle? Yeah, okay. Let's just go have you guys move in right here. You guys just move in, like, over here. Now, you guys move in right here. You guys move in, like, up to right here, I guess. I did finally get a sea tile, that's true. I finally got one. You guys move right here. You guys move in right here. Nice. We're also gonna go... what I need to do as well. Go to this guy. Go to this guy. None of my... okay, my guys aren't on aggressive. Except for this guy. Maybe take you off aggressive. Because, you know, I don't have unlimited manpower. What does this do? Ooh, I like this. The leader of Belgium has approached us with an interesting offer. They wish for us to join in a joint uranium development trust. You know, I'm okay with that. Did you get the achievement? I hope so. You really have gotten good. I know, right, Sate? I'm actually, like, kind of good at this game now. I can handle multiple fronts. I can tell my guys where to go. I can do things effectively. German Republic is... Huh? Why is the German Republic here? What is the German... You know what? Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. Gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna put him over here, and I'm gonna put a offensive line because I just want their territory. I need it. I need it. Start building ships. I don't have a dockyard yet. Oh no, I do have a dockyard. I finally have a dockyard. Let's do convoys because I don't know any other ship designs. I don't know how to make any other types of ships. We need already an anti-air. I did not realize we were so low on that. Okay. Do this. And then go to trade. Let's trade for a little bit of tungsten. And then I can go right here. Let's trade with a little bit less with the Soviets. Trade a little bit less with the Soviets to get some extra factories, and we're good. Since I already have an attaché with them, I already do. Build good econ and honestly use the market more often. I'm starting to use the market more often, yeah, because it is just really good. It is just really good to have. I can do a lot with it. Admittedly, good econ probably isn't devoting a bunch of stuff to the what do you call it, to flame tanks and railway guns, but damn it if I don't love them. I don't care if they're efficient, I just care that they're cool. I need the Soviets to like hurry up and crush these pockets because I don't like this border gore. I don't like the border gore I see, and I want to move these guys somewhere else. Get oil from Iran? Ooh, good call, good call. Still gun 2. Okay, look, we're not... I never said I was perfect. Pobuddy's nerfect, as they say. Pobuddy's nerfect. You know? Gun 2... Hey, to be fair, it is still 44, okay? It is still 44. If I go to gun... Okay, gun was actually 42. Gun 3 was actually a 42 tech. Okay, that's my bad. Are pretty good units. I have them as support companies. They're kind of bad, but I just think they're cool. I'll admit they're kind of bad, but I just think they're neat. I'm gonna have this guy stop pushing because he's not really succeeding, and I don't think he can push this on his own. I'm gonna keep pushing down to Belgrade though. Cool. These are dark times indeed. Well, I've good news and bad news. Good news is, if I go to decisions, if I want to restore the Austro-Hungarian Empire, the only thing I'm missing is this little bit of territory here and here. The problem is that belongs to my allies. So, I don't think I can get it. That's what you meant? Yeah, Romania has oil as well. They do. I sent tanks into the mountains. I did, yes, I did. Okay, to be fair, I put them on a front line that then happened to go into the mountains. I didn't just send them there. I'm not that dumb. Not that smart either, but I'm not that dumb. All right, these are going to be our last railway guns, then I'm going to dedicate those to making the engineer companies for my guys. Heroes 1 and all. Poland just called USA. USA was already in it, I'm pretty sure. It's just the Poland, it's the new Poland that didn't capitulate that called USA. Alright, and I'll let the Soviets deal with this. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna throw this guy into this army down here. I'm gonna have this guy, actually no, sorry, I'm gonna grab this guy right here. Gonna clear his orders, and I'm gonna put him on area defense along my coastline. And I want him to defend ports. I want him to defend ports, so that way I don't get naval invaded. And I'm gonna help out the Soviets as well by defending their ports. Because if the Soviets get naval invaded, that's still a problem for me. So I want them just to defend naval bases, and that should be fine. You think they're meta, or at least they were 2 patches ago? I know they used to be really good, but yeah, I don't know if they still are considered, I don't know if they're still considered really good. I'm not sure. Alright, give this guy a railway gun, and then we have one more railway gun coming up here. In the meantime, we're gonna go and start making these armored... I'm trying to remember. Okay, so the bridge layer is the guy I need for this, correct? Armored Engineer Company requires the bridge layer. I want to make sure that's correct. Have them deal with Lithuania. Belgium joined us. Belgium did they join us? They did actually join us. I don't know why, but it's cool. I'm good with that. I'm a big fan of that. And how are they doing in Greece? They're doing pretty all right. They're doing pretty all right. They're pushing in. They're pushing in at any rate. So, let's go here. So if I go to like this guy, if I want to swap out you for Armored Engineer Company, I need armored support. Okay, but armored support vehicle, I don't know if that's what I need. Armored assault engineer company. Don't really care about that. This guy is what I want because he gives me... This guy gives me a ton of movement and attack bonuses in pretty much every terrain. So let's grab that guy. Armored support vehicle. Yeah, I think it's this one. And then... I don't really have any other support companies I can put in here right now. I never researched logistic. I'll duplicate this. I'll say new infantry and duplicate. Did that duplicate? We're gonna duplicate you, update. Oh, I forgot to hit update. Because I don't want to get rid of all of my stuff on these guys because that's going to cause some big problems. So we're going to go and slowly kind of phase them in as I get these armored support vehicles. So we're going to go to production. We're going to start producing the armored support vehicle bridge layer. Actually, sorry, I already was producing one. Make APCAA. I think that would be... I don't think I need APCAA. I think we're fine. I think that might be a bit overkill. Okay, and then... Actually, we're good on resources somehow. I guess we are conquering a lot of land, which gives us a lot of stuff. Alright, and... Yeah, so we got this. Yugoslavia is about to capitulate. And then I guess I'll start trying to get ready to push into Italy. And I guess we'll start getting ready to push into Italy. And then from Italy, France. And then from France, well, once we have France, we basically have all of Europe. Then we just have to prevent the US from doing a naval landing, which shouldn't be too impossible. They naval landed Italy? Yeah, they did. They did. As long as I guess we can prevent naval landings, we should be all right. I mean, granted, that's a big if. Let's get the super heavy howitzer. That could be fun. They literally landed on me? Where? Wait, what do you mean they literally landed on me? Right here, you mean? Yeah, I know, I see it. It's like 3 dudes. I just do that. I just walk in and do that and they die. I was on top of it, I saw it. Or do you mean this right here? Because I actually never took this port right here. This guy... Well, they're doing pretty good, so I don't want to yoink him off there yet. Once they take this area, I'll move my tanks and have them take this tile. Alright. Gonna go to this guy. Let's start getting air built, maybe. Start maybe working on our air game. Admittably, Wilhelmshaven is... Oh, we'll win that eventually, I'm pretty sure. Sure, we'll win it eventually. It's just going to take a lot of manpower to do it. Bulgaria is eaten tonight. Oh, Bulgaria is getting eaten. Yes, they are. They are gone. They are no longer with us, as they say. should view the stuff. There's already deficits. Yeah, it's a little... it's a little rough for artillery right about now. Which is why I'm hoping once we get here, once we finish pushing in here, and then the Soviets finish pushing up here, we can kind of... what do you call it? You... Oh, hold on. Grab your offensive line, put it like right here. Hoping kind of once we push up this way, we can start pulling back and give our guys some time to recuperate. Then, you know, give our guys some time to recuperate and, you know, not be blasted from all sides by while we have no equipment. Anti-air minus 4K. Yeah, they're a big fan of anti-air. What can I say? They're a real big fan. All right, if I do that, that should help out a bit. That should help out a bit. I'm trying to get my logistics to be less bad. All right, you move up here. I just need to take, if I can take these ports, then I can stop them from doing really bad things to me all the time. Because it's mostly just they're all over these ports, and that makes things difficult. Yugoslavia capitulated. Hey, we got artillery from them. Nice. I needed that. I needed that artillery, actually, so I'm very glad we got it. All right, take that. All right, I think the Soviets can clean that up. So, let's figure out what I want to look like here. Let's figure out how the hell I want to put this all together. Admittedly, breaking into Italy is probably the big thing we need to do, right? Need to break into Italy. We could go... I guess we could go up here and help from this front. Although it's kind of a standstill. It's kind of a standstill up here. There's a bajillion different things here. I don't know if it'll work. Take out Greece. I think they've got Greece under control. You guys go right here. Let's have our tanks. Get rid of that. I want my tanks to go right here. I am going to set another second division that's just going to guard our naval bases right here. Belgium capitulated to the French. That's annoying. Go through Italy. I would like to. Admittedly, we are running into a problem here. Manpower. Manpower is, manpower, it do be manpowering. We don't exactly have what I would call a lot of it. We are already on service by requirement, which means we are going to have to go to all adult serve. Luckily, I can do that and get our war support back up. Tanks. Use more efficient types of troops. China wants to join us. No, that's a non-aggression pact. Just use like heavy tanks with a medic heli. Yeah, we're gonna essentially, we're gonna stop pushing. We're gonna stop pushing into places until I get the medic heli. Until I get the medic heli. Once I get that, then, I mean, we can push right here. Once I get the medic heli, then we can start pushing. Because then, you know, we'll have the manpower and stuff again. But until then, we're gonna have to hold off. We do have a lot in garrison. So if I really need to, I can just ungarrison my my occupied territories and hope for the best. I'd prefer not to do that, but it is a option. Japan got conquered by America. They are American Japan now. They are American Japan. I wish China would join our faction. But they're in their own faction, and I don't think I can get them in here. Well, how is Lithuania? Okay. The problem is that, this guy up here, they have ports, so I'm not able to starve them out of supplies, which makes things a little difficult because I need to get rid of this little landing area they have here, or else I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. If I can't get rid of this, then they're gonna constantly be landing here and making problems. China's at war with America. Are they? Wait, are they? That's actually huge if they are. They are. Interesting. That's interesting, actually, because, yeah, they're going to be fighting a ton. They're going to lose a ton of manpower fighting China. Time to make another tank army. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Alright, so let's reorganize ourselves. You right here. Alright, so you are on port defense. I'm gonna grab this guy right here. You are also going to be on port defense. But you're gonna be on port defense down in the south. Because if Italy starts... because if they keep doing naval landings down here, we're gonna have a bit of a problem. So I want you guarding naval bases down here. Next, gonna move this guy into here. And I want to have all of them move. I want to have all of them move up here and crush this pocket. South by Italy, they'll be fine. They'll be fine for now. They will be okay. And I'll do this. And I'm going to grab my tanks. I'm going to put my tanks on this little pocket right here. And I'm going to have them try to take Venezia. If we can take Venezia, that would be good. Admittedly, I thought I had more allies down here, which makes things a little bit difficult, but it is what it is. Take away the garrison's railgun. I would never take away a garrison's railgun. Wait, what happened to my railguns? I have way more railgun. Wait, hold on. Where are all my railguns? Okay, what about you? Where do you go? Who do you belong to? Okay, you belong up here. You belong right here. Where did my railguns go? Did they die? Where did my railguns die? That's unfortunate if they did. Well, let's go put this on this guy. I guess they died. Guess they died. That's not good. Anyways, gonna hold down here. We're just gonna kind of hold for a bit. Gonna kind of just hold. Just gonna kind of wait. Until I get this, what do you call it? This helicopter research done. Because with the helicopter research, I should be able to maintain enough of my casualties to not have terrible, terrible things happen. Bad things will still happen, but they won't be, you know, as bad. They won't be as bad. If we go over here, how are we doing on our production lines? We've actually almost got our artillery and stuff back. I think that's mostly because we took Yugoslavia and got a ton of artillery from them. Focus on fast production, keep out. Now, we're going for extra damage with this bad boy. Nuclear reactor, yes please. Thank you kindly. Definitely light fighter focus as well. Start designing mediums and heavies. We'll go for mediums, yeah. We'll go for mediums. Because those are what I'm gonna be wanting to use, since I do have a bonus to medium tank production. I do have a bonus to that. Alright, grab these guys. Push these guys out. Push these American tanks back. Which I think that was an armored car regiment. This is such a weird thing right here. So they did do a naval landing right here, which is a bit of a problem. I guess area defense. Stop area defending right here, I guess, because I can't. If I keep running in to fight to kill those guys, I'm going to die. I'm just going to have to defend and let them have that port. Change to AAPC instead of the usual AA. Is it that good? Is it that worth it? Alright, go right here to the research slot. Alright, we'll go for mediums. You can take the port now. I don't think so. If I grab this, if I grab these guys, bring them in, and have these guys pin, I should be able to. Unless they send in reinforcements like they just did. They send in reinforcements like that, then yeah, it might be a little bit. Woo, we are almost out of manpower. That's not good. I need the Portrait of Karl Marx to really start giving me a spirit right about now, since we're not looking too good. Not looking too good. This is why we're on the defensive right now. It needs less dudes. Oh, I like the sound of less dudes being used. I really like the sound of that. Admittedly, I'd like, I don't know, maybe my allies to push a little bit. That's, I don't know, the whole reason I got them in here. The whole reason I got them was to... Oh, they are, actually. I'm complaining about my ally... Well, okay, well, they're pushing, but they're also getting naval invaded behind them? Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Just gonna let it... I'll hold the line over here. Italy, rock solid. Research mini subs? Oh, I'd have to... I can research mini subs once I, what do you call it? Once I go and I get the naval facility, which I guess I can make now, actually. Also, let's change our output here. I guess I changed my production line. Oh no, I didn't change my production line. I just got a ton of, I got a ton of chromium and stuff from here. What happened here? What is going on right here? Oh wait, I think they left the port. Get in there, get in there. Yeah, I think they stepped off the port to try to push the capital here. So we're gonna get them out of there now. Nice! Okay, hell yeah. I'm talking about this guy, and I'm gonna have him do area defense on this port as well. Okay, well, we're under 10k manpower, which isn't great. So, oh, I really don't want to do this. But I think we have to. There's no other way. All adults serve. Make the AAPC. Yeah, we can once we get the medium tank researched. Yeah, they're like trying to spread out, but they're not going to be able to do anything because, what do you call it? They no longer have the port, so they will slowly die from a lack of supplies. Which is nice. Meanwhile, my production is going to start... Well, it's already taking some pretty nasty hits, but it's going to get even worse. It gets worse. Which is also a banger of a song, in my opinion. Alright. How are we doing over here? I'm gonna tell this guy to stop. I'm gonna have to tell this guy to stop area defending because he's trying to attack, is the problem. I don't want him attacking. I want him to just stay on the ports. I don't want him attacking anything because that's gonna get him killed. Let my allies come in and kill these guys. They'll eventually wear them down. There's no need for us to go and attack these guys. Okay. And... actually, we have plenty of guns. Although they are... oh, I keep forgetting to research tier 3 guns. My bad. So, like, go right here. Kill this tank. Make sure we use our numbers advantage. What is this high defense? I mean, I guess he's a tank, so I guess he's just hard to break through. I suppose that makes sense. He's a modern tank division after all. Also, how's my supply situation look down here? Not great. Not fantastic, I would argue. So let's get that fixed up. You take the tank division from Italy to the front and punch. The problem is the tank division from Italy is the only thing holding this line right here. The only thing holding that line, so I really can't. I'm just gonna have to wait till they finish taking France over, and then I can swoop back in from behind. I'm just kind of relying on my allies pushing in from up here. I mean, they're doing a good job of it, that's for sure. They're doing a good job of it. What's going on with that Poland pocket? they're just hanging. They're just hanging out. It's neither of us are able to really push into it, it seems. Neither of us have the manpower to push otherwise. Wonder why it looks like this. It shouldn't. It looks different for some reason. I do wonder what casualties look like. 532k. Okay. How many casualties have I caused? How many of the... Okay, that's actually bad that the Soviets have caused that many casualties. Oh, thank you for the raid, Una. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing? What were you all streaming today? I was lurking a little bit early in the stream, but I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. We are just doing a little bit of Hearts of Iron. For those of you who don't know, Una, super awesome, amazing, cool streamer. Please go check her out. She is great. 11 battleships in the Baltic. Oh, do I just not stand a chance? So Nexamon again. Ooh, was it good? I hope it was good. How many have I killed? I'm just wondering KD wise how I've been doing. Not terrible. You think I need those mini subs? Yeah. You're at the peak of story. Ooh, nice. So is it like do you think you'll finish the game soon, or is it like you're like you're almost at the top of like rising action, I suppose? Let's sort by casualties. So US has taken the most casualties, then Poland, then UK. I think I'm roughly 1-to-1 for cat. Probably a little better than 1-to-1. Love to spoiler, but you shouldn't. I appreciate it. I'll admit, I'm probably not going to play it, but other people in the chat might want to. So I appreciate it, you not spoiling it for them. Might be the end already. Oh, really? That'll be cool, though. I mean, you've been playing it for a while now, so it's kind of the end of a journey, yeah? That'll be cool. Well, I'm glad you had fun with it. What else you got? Do you have any other games in mind? Is it like a series that you're going to play the next one of, or how are you going to do, what are you going to do with it out of curiosity? Let's go build that yeah, you're right. We need to build the naval facility real fast. Not a lot of places I can, actually. Not a lot of places I can. Holding all the time back, spoiling your own chat. Oh, really? It was just like, it's like I have to talk about it, but I can't because it'll spoil. They announced the 3rd chapter's coming out. Oh, cool. Oh, so is the whole game not out yet? Oh, finally, my salvation. My salvation is upon us. It is upon us. It will be glorious. It's called 5 million helicopters. Because this is the only way I survive this, is with a massive amount of helicopters. You know what? I'll even drop weapon production because I have tens of thousands. I have over 100k in storage. I'll be fine. The story is as great as heck. It's a series that continues to every game, but can totally be played on its own. Okay, and they're like releasing it in parts then, it sounds like. Cool, very cool. Yeah, we have 166,000. We will run out of people before we run out of guns, so it's fine. Build naval facility. I moved the naval facility up to here. I moved it up to here because I realized building down here is probably not the smartest thing I could do. But no, I'm glad. So is the 3rd chapter going to be the last one, or how have they said how it's going to kind of all come together, or what? Can why can I not? I'm trying to figure out why I can't get these upgraded right here. I guess we get Budapest upgraded, and then I upgrade from here to right here, and that should do it. Stationary AA here. Actually, I don't think I built stationary AA yet this entire game. I have yet to do that this game. That would probably be a good thing. Admittedly, oh, how are they? Oh, because they have a port right here. So I guess they keep dropping more troops. They just don't have any supplies, which is very weird. Which is very weird. You have no clue how the story will continue. It's a story about the Monster King got killed. The game before that, you killed said Monster King. Oh, so you get to like actually see the consequences of your actions. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we got pushed away down here. So I'm gonna go grab this guy. Gonna move you over to right. Can I not do a front line? Do a front line, put it like right here, and do a front line like right here. And I'm gonna assign 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to this front line. He's using Italy fields to send waves of planes. Yeah, that would be smart. That would be smart. So even though it's not an open-ending story, they continue to make a continuous story. I like that. So you can still like, it's not just like, oh, one and done. It is, you get to see how it all progresses. I think that's cool. I think that's really cool. All right. We actually need to change how this guy is defending because now it's just one continuous line. Holding Italy, or holding Yugoslavia. This is kind of painful. This is more than a little painful right now. I just need them to finish over here. I just need them to finish over here so they can come help me down here. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm glad you had fun with it. I'm glad you had fun with it. So I guess once the next one comes out, how long do they usually go between them? How long does it usually take between games? Because if it's like if it's like, oh, chapter 3 comes out and chapter 4 won't come out for like 4 years, that would be a bit unfortunate. That would definitely be a bit unfortunate, to say the least. This railway gun, I'm gonna move this railway gun like over here, just to be on the safe side. Okay, well, good news is we almost have some of our researches done so that we can go. All right, so they've almost killed up here. We can start researching our helicopters soon. Our very nice helicopters. You have no clue, it might be like 4 years. Oh, really? I didn't realize it was that long ago. That's, I guess each one, so when you say like chapter 3, it is an entirely full new game, right? It's not just like a chapter of a game. Because I'm imagining just like a chapter 1, chapter 2, and not like a full game. It's like, you know, 4 years between chapters is a lot. But if each one is like called chapter 3, but it's a full game, then that makes more sense. They take their time, but it is pure quality. That makes sense. I can see why that'd be good. Stop attacking me. Well, I mean, technically I'm attacking you, but still. It's a full new game with like Easter eggs or some story elements. Okay, cool. Yeah, then that makes sense. It would like take so long to get a new one in. Definitely cast focus here. And I think our guys are kind of pushing back in here. It's sort of hard to tell. But I think we're getting there. Pull back from that Poland pocket and come crush them. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm gonna take this guy off the Poland pocket. I'm gonna move him down to right here to crush this. You get to like get the story without playing the old one. At least they managed that with Extinction. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'll probably pick it up on a sale because I do want to get more into like I think like getting into like Digimon, Pokemon would be cool because they do seem like really neat franchises. I didn't like grow up with them all that much, but they do look cool. To my very uninformed eyes, I look at it and I'm like, oh, that's neat. We're gonna get. We want Panzer Expert or Combined Armaments Expert? Definitely Panzer Expert. It was, oh, it was? Oh no, is it still on sale? Is it still on sale for that cheap? Or no? If not, that is a little sad that I missed out on it. Don't know if it still is. I'll check after stream. Because, nothing wrong with picking up a good game when it's on sale. You are gonna also use strategic redeploy. You are fine, and you are going to go and draw an offensive line right here. Nope, 20 euros. No. I might still pick it up regardless. I'll have to see. All right, yeah, with my new army coming in here, I should be able to just smack that. I should be able to just smack that hole right there. And then I smack this hole. And then I hopefully stop them in general. Wait, American Japan capitulated? Wait, China took Japan? Interesting. That is interesting. That's actually really good for me as well. Got the other game. Yuna, no. Bad. No. Bad. Bad Yuna. Bad Lunar Bunny. The other game was fine. It was 3 euros. 20 is too much. I will check it out on my own time. I will say, I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean, but I need to check it out on my own time. I do have other VNs I need to play because I did actually pick up, oh, I see. I appreciate the thought. That's very kind. Actually, because I got the, what do you call it? I got the Fate VN when it was on sale. Because I read the Fate route a while back using totally legitimate means. I definitely legitimate and legal means. And I was like, this is cool. But because I was using definitely legitimate means, it was buggy as hell and kind of a pain in the ass. So when they released the official one, I was like, oh, I'll wait till it goes on sale and get it. It went on sale, so I got it. And then I also got Mihoyo, which is like by the same guy. I think it's like a different universe though. But I need to get through those VNs. Sus. It was totally legitimate, I assure you. Totally legitimate means. Definitely nothing bad at all. I promise. I promise. Okay, in my defense, at the time, they didn't even have an English, translation that was, like, official, right? So, like, if there's no official English translation, what do you want me to do? Just not experience the story? Walk in? I am. Alright, just go in there. Get in there and kill these guys. And that's a pretty nice encirclement. And... okay, I think we're okay. Yes, duh, exact average Japanese company. You don't have it's like we never translated the game to the English audience. But you want to try pirating it? Sorry, that's actually terrible and you are a horrible person and you should commit Sudoku. And it's like, well, maybe, just maybe if you, I don't know, made it available, I would buy the official version. And what did you know? When they did make it available, I did in fact support the official release, like they say to do at the end of every abridged series. It's really that simple. Yeah, exactly. It's my fault. I should have just learned. I should have just gotten better. I should have just been better at Japanese, so I would be able to buy and understand the Japanese version. That's my bad. What happened with pirating? I definitely totally didn't pirate a copy of a VN that I really wanted back in the day to read part of it, and then the pirated copy was kind of bad, so I ended up not finishing it. But now I have the official version, so I need to go back and finish it. And welcome in, Water. Welcome back. Guess chat would have fun seeing gibberish. That is true, actually. Chat would just see a bunch of gibberish and be like, what the hell is this? How's this guy doing? Alright. I need to... Where do I need to go? Time build static AA? Yeah. Agreed. Build static AA right here. Right here. Right here. Kind of just all over. As in the pirated version was bad, or the game after you pirated it was bad? The pirated version, as in the pirated version, was jank as hell. It constantly blue screened. And constant blue screens, the text didn't line up with the sound. It just was not well done. But I mean, it's a pirated version, so it's like I'm not gonna complain that like, oh no, my pirated VN isn't up to the utmost quality. Like that'd be stupid. I don't know where the hell all right, we're gonna crush this pocket right here. We're gonna crush this pocket right here, and then we'll go and secure this coastline. Like there were anti-piracy features make it horrendous. No, it wasn't that they're anti-piracy features. It's that the game originally released in like 2004. No, 2006. No, 2004, because the anime came out in 2006. The game originally released in 2004, and I was using a copy of it that had been a pirated version of it that was made in probably the early 2000s, and this was in 2018. So it had been around the block, so to say. You've seen the Nintendo pirate community. I imagine it doesn't exist. I kind of thought if someone tried to pirate a Nintendo game, they were just instantly slaughtered. Nintendo ninjas would just come down from the sky and murder them. Is that not how it works? Oh no, the game's content is great. I absolutely adore it was for the Fate series. I adore the Fate series. It's someone saw my teenage idea of like, what if all these historical figures fought? And I'm like, that's cool. But then they were like, but what if they also made them hot anime women? And I'm like, even better. Even better. And then they hit you with the feels. It feels like Nintendo needs to be pirated. A little bit, yeah. A little bit, because sometimes it will just be like... Sometimes it really will just be like, oh, this is just a game that is not up to like any kind of quality whatsoever. But for some reason, it's still like $60. Community is like, why is the pirated version still lagging? It's like, look, this is on Nintendo. I might be a pirate, but I pirate correctly. This is all Nintendo netcode that's screwed up. It's all the Nintendo netcode. And the Soviet Union annexed town of Tuva. About damn time. You download Ruby, Red Fire, and Red, and then beat them both. Safe to say they weren't lagging. That's good. Emulators perform better than the console itself. I can believe it. I can believe it. Who complains about old games? Yeah, that's what I don't get. Like, I don't get why someone would complain, especially because, like, for a lot of games that don't exist anymore, why would a company be like, you're taking away our sales? Like, no, I'm not. You haven't sold this game for over a decade. That's, I'm not taking your sales by pirating it. Bruh. Yeah, I agree. It feels like a bit of a bruh moment. Alright. Can I take this province? Admittedly, I think my main problem for this is supply. So we're gonna go right here. Go to Bosnia. And we're going to build a line from here to Bosnia. Like that. And then we're gonna go put that up there. And we're gonna make sure these get built first. Like that. Okay. And we're gonna hold off on attacking here for now in this pocket, because that will just get more of my guys killed. Now they do, since they're mostly all in the new eShop. Yeah, I guess it kind of sucks. It's like, on the one hand, it's like you kind of don't have, I guess... Well, I mean, technically you were never morally right to pirate, but I know some people are like, I know some people that are like, I don't want to pirate unless it is just unavailable anymore. Which, fair. But also, it's a multi-million-dollar company. It's probably okay. I don't think they'll miss it. Plus, isn't the Nintendo eShop... Oh, crap, I forgot about that. I was worried they might do that. Oh, I also need to go to these guys and make sure that they are all motorized. You. Prevent. Don't let that happen. Replace one of the armies for assault to hold Italy next for tanks. Ooh, we could do that. And then we can use tanks in here. That'd be way better, actually. You don't want to play your old crappy game on a crappy new console. You want the real deal. Mod that DS right here and there. You know what? Actually, agree. Like, sure, I can play like Mario, or, you know, the original Super Mario on like the Wii U, or not the Wii U, on the Switch. But damn, I want to play that shit on the Wii. That was peak right there. If I'm gonna relive my childhood, I'm gonna relive it right. Also, I still have my old DS. It's somewhere. It's somewhere at my parents' house, but I could probably find it. And now I kind of wanna. Now I kind of want to find it. Get this guy infantry expert. And, oh, grab him? Oh, I can't get them until they're level 5. Tamagotchi Life is supposed to be getting a remaster. Oh, that'll be cool. I never played it myself, but I know a lot of people really liked it. I know a lot of people were a really big fan, because it's one of those games that people just really enjoyed. They had a good time with. Do I not have access? Wait, I don't own. No, I do own Coastal States. I wonder if because I got these Coastal States through Conquest, they don't technically count as owned, and that's why I can't do this. I can't do this because I don't own any Coastal States as my territory. Everything I have is just stuff I got. Okay. You guys go in here. Kill that. Tomodachi as in friends. Yeah. Tomodachi. The Japanese word for friend. Tamagotchi as in pets and eggs. Tamago is the Japanese word for egg. I know that. Man, can you guys tell I lived in Japan for 6 months? Can you tell? I'm so good at Japanese after all. He's dropping in. He is dropping in. He's trying. He's trying to drop on my tilted towers, but I'm not gonna let him. I'm not gonna let him. Alright, offensive line. Go in and kill these guys. Go in here and kill these guys. They're just all over the damn place. Everywhere I look, there's more damn US people. Americans, that's the word. Tomodachi Life is selling for 120 on a daily. Really? That is... Alright, that's a little absurd. That's a little... that feels a little much. It's a fun game. That's a little much, though. Oh no, one of my spies died. Anyways... Let's go right here. Just stupid as heck not to make a final new game for the Now Hiccups Now series. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Nintendo does feel weird sometimes when they're like, oh, we have this like really beloved game series that people really seem to enjoy. Let's never use anything with it again. Also, we're gonna go to new infantry. We are gonna swap out you for helicopter medevac. Save. I'm gonna go to this guy. I'm gonna swap them to my new infantry template. Can I afford it? I can indeed. So let's do that. Get them their new stuff. This is gonna be my new crack team, as it were. Do same to tanks. I will. Let's go to tanks. Is this the one I'm using? I believe this is the one I'm using. Throw on the medevac, and also we can throw on the armored engineer company. And then we go to our tank guy. And I believe he's running the copy template, right? He is not. Wait, what is he running? What the hell template are you running? You know, that explains why my tank divisions haven't been as good as I thought. Turns out I selected the wrong template. It turns out I was selecting the wrong one. Oh no. All right, well, I fixed it now. Now they're actually good. It's retro. It's hecto. Don't. You can't keep saying 10 years is retro, Una. My heart can't take it. I will. I'm not even that old, and I will die. I think it's actually. I think if you do that again, it's actually a crime. I'm pretty sure that's targeted harassment, actually. Oh, I need supplies down here, don't I? Get this upgraded. Get this motorized. Tomodachi Life has sold almost 7 million times. That's pretty good for a handheld. That is really good for a handheld game. That is very good. 10 years feels a long time ago, but it's not. Yep. I think back to 10 years ago and I'm like, oh, I was like you know, halfway through high school. I was looking at like colleges and stuff, and now I'm like, wait, But I was just in college. Wait, that wasn't that long ago, and I crumble to dust. There's another railroad down there. That one can't support that many heavy dudes. Ooh, got it. We have so many railroads that need to be built. So many railroads need to be built here. Actually, we already have a second one. Oh, but I can't do anything about it. I am upgrading it. I am upgrading this guy, which hopefully helps. I don't know, though. Although, I'm pretty sure I'm upgrading this one right now, actually. Too bad they haven't used the hype earlier. I mean, I think it might just be a Japanese company thing. Japanese companies are really weird about how they think about... Oh, please don't tell me I'm not out of manpower yet. They're just kind of weird about how they want to, like, market their stuff. They're like, oh, you know, they're like, oh, you know, well, we have to, like, wait for the right time or something. It's like, I think the right time may have been many, many years ago, and you're just wasting hype now, but sure, you do you. I'm sure you know better than me. Retro is 15 plus years. I will accept 15 plus years. I will accept 15 plus years as retro. I am okay with that. That is an acceptable length of time for it to be considered retro. It's maybe not as far back as I would personally like, but it is enough. It is enough. Okay, I mean, we have a lot of factories here, which is good. We're actually able to build all this stuff all at once. No AI ads. Wait, you have an AI ad? That sounds horrible. Yeah, no. Ugh. AI is gross, and I'm not just saying that because I am a computer person and people are trying to say it's going to take my job. I'm going to tell you right now, I hope it doesn't. I don't think it will. I don't know if it will ever, but if it does, it's not going to be for a very long time. You know? Alright, how are we doing on machines and the like? 15 per day. Maybe drop this and do this. Do that and that, because I'm going to need a lot of both of these things. I need to start getting more in my armies so that I can actually support them. Guard tiles, he's dropping in again. Oh, is he? These are just marines. Or sorry, these are just submarines. I'll send this guy back here though. I'll send them to guard on right here. And I'll get rid of their orders. But not this army, just for these. Right, these guys just stand right there. Stay right there for a second. He's literally dropping in right now. Right here, you mean? He's not dropping in right here. I don't see him. I don't see him at any rate. Alright. I'm really surprised the Soviets haven't kicked this out here yet. That's unfortunate to say the least. They really need to. They really need to. You know what? Tiles, use subs to check if there's some dudes. Oh, okay. I did see that, Yuna. It was very kind. It was... I saw the name, and I'm forgetting the name now, and I do apologize, but I will be sure to thank them later. Check if there's battleships here. I don't see any. I just see some convoys. You know, it might be a good time to get, might actually be a good time to get radar now that I think about it. That could be quite helpful. Can I get radar? Can I get radar? I can. Let's do that. Very cool. Garrett the doggo. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I will be sure to thank him next time I'm in chat. Out of curiosity, are you doing anything for your 100 subscriber special? Or, follower? I'm always used to subscriber from YouTube, but they're different on Twitch. That's one thing I'll never get used to. Alright. If I go to you now, what does your template look like? Are you full? Okay, this guy is full now. We're in this very rough predicament where if I take this army off the line to move them here and then move the tanks down here, in that time, this army is going to break out and then kill everything, which I really don't want to happen. I guess build trust in the West. Sure. You're trying to make a cat stream? Ooh, that'll be cool. Take half. You know, sometimes I forget you guys are better at this game than I am. Sometimes I forget you guys are better at this game than I am. Alright, and then once these guys are up here, then I'll have them go and move the tanks down here. Viral cat stream and snack redeems for the kitties. Oh, that'll be super cute. I'm very excited now. I will do my best to be there. Hopefully my job doesn't go and be like, oh, by the way, we need you here in 2 hours. And it's like, but I was already doing stuff tonight. And they say, too bad. They drop infantry from tank, dude. What do you mean drop infantry from tank, dude? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I get what you mean. Also, this is plains, right? This is a mountain province, I'm noticing. These are all mountains. Are we sure we want to use tanks here? What quest? I'm already on a quest? Yeah, exactly. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm already doing stuff. Alright. Grab these guys. And we're gonna move them into this guy's army. Sea tiles are plains because of seashore. Oh, okay. I'm okay with that then. That works for me. Alright, and then grab these. Once the tanks are in place, I grab these guys and I move them back over here. Actually, I could just keep the infantry. These 12 up here are more than enough to hold right there. What I will do, though, because this guy is Panzer Leader, doesn't he? He does have Panzer Leader, so I'm actually going to swap this. I'm going to swap the guy in charge. Ooh, Engineer is cool. Brilliant Strategist, Organizer, Infantry Division Leader. Why does everyone look the same? Everyone looks the same. I know it's going to give a temporary debuff. It's fine. It's not that bad. If you get tricks, you somehow managed to create Beyblade cats. Oh, wait, that's so cute. So they're just spinning around at the speed of sound, having a good time. I like that. I like that. I hope they are enjoying what do you call it? Their time while spinning. I know my dogs used to like to spin around a lot, because they'd just be goofy. They'd just be like, just gonna go around, be moving around, be smooth, be moving, having a good time. They were cute. They just start spinning for snacks. Yeah, they're like, oh, I want a snack. And then you kind of move it in a circle and they're like, oh, okay, we're doing this now. And they just whip their body around just to get the snack. It's really cute. It is really cute. All right, this guy will be available in 11 days. That's when we go in. Maybe? How's supply looking? It's not great. I'm still building the railroads. Am I? Hold on. Level 5 railroad. Where is the hang up for this guy? If I go right here, I'm trying to figure out where the hang up to from my railroads are so I can get it fixed and get it all to level 5 so I can get the materials I need. Alright, so that's gonna be that to level 5. This is a level 2. Up to like right here. Get that leveled up. Go from like right here to right here. Get that leveled up. And then go to where is the hell's my capital again? Where is my capital? Praha. I thought it was Praha. Build a new line along the contact line. Oh, okay. Catcher's impatient spinning is the first thing they try to whip out a snack, because that's the only thing that doesn't require human to interact. Oh, okay, I see. My lizard actually used to do a similar thing. He used to do a similar thing because he would be like, oh, snack, cool. And then he'd just spin around because well, lizards are kind of dumb. They're cute, but they're very dumb. So he would just see the snack and think, okay, this is my time to shine. This is my time to get the food. And the way he thought to get the food was just to like chase it around. But it didn't usually work out so well. Because he, again, was very stupid. Lovable, but, you know, stupid. Yeah, lizards are, I love them. They're such just, I think they have a lot of personality. I think a lot of people are like lizards, but they, you know, they're reptiles. They can't think or whatever. And it's like, yeah, kinda. But they're still cute and they're still doing their own thing. Yeah, exactly. Every animal at some point will be like, oh, treat? Let me just spin in a circle real fast to try and get it. That's what makes them, that's what I think makes them cute. I'm gonna go to these guys. I'm gonna make my new infantry template. Get them my new equipment. They're gonna be a little low on equipment until they get it delivered. But once they do get it delivered, should help a lot in their survivability. You know, I miss lizards. I think I'm hoping that in the next couple of years I could get another lizard. Just because they are really cute. They are really cute, and I think they oh, okay, these guys are already that template. Cool. I think they're really cute, but they are definitely a bit more on the, I don't want to say low maintenance side, because that sounds kind of bad. It's kind of why, because it's like, you know, with like a dog or a cat, if I like leave for if I have to like leave to go to the office and just leave them at home all day, I'd feel kind of bad about it. But with lizard, they don't really know I exist until I try feeding them. So with a lizard, it's like, oh, you know, they just kind of vibe and chill. Small void tries to make herself big by treading on her hind legs and stretching all the way. Oh, that's so cute. That's really cute. I think I'd like to, I think it might be cool, because I've never had a cat, at least I can remember, because I had one when I was very, very little, that, unfortunately, oh yes, we can have docking rights. In fact, come on in, China. Because I was allergic, so we had to, foster them away, unfortunately, but like they seem like they could be either like really nice pets or really mean pets, and I don't know which one. I don't know which one would be more accurate. I think I'm building the railways in the right place. Hopefully I am. Be a real benefit if I wasn't. Or sorry, a real bummer if I wasn't. Alright, so I have a level 5. Yeah, we have a level 5 from Budapest to Zagreb. And then I guess I could do, for these guys, this is level 5. So I could go from here to here. So I have to go from Zagreb to right here, from right here to right here. Get these all the way leveled up. And that way I can get, I should be able to get enough supplies to supply everything down here. You're allergic as well, still got 6 cat. Really? Dang. You know, that's some good, that is good dedication. That is good dedication, and I think that is very admirable. The top pocket has a railroad blowing up? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, damn, you're right. I did not even notice that. Good catch. Very good catch. Who the hell blows up my railroad? Jerks? I'm using that. Why would you do that to me? I mean, I guess it makes sense that they are, but it's still rude. Allergic-friendly cats are the trick? Yeah. I didn't, because I knew they had those for dogs, but I didn't know they had those for cats either, which is pretty cool. I think that is pretty neat that you can do those even with cats as well. Are we being naval invaded? No, we're being raided. Well, we actually are being naval invaded. We actually are being naval invaded, funnily enough. So these guys are gonna have to go over here. Crap. That's a lot of guys. Good news. Well, no. Oh, they still have this port right here, though. All right. Was it? Where was it? Which group? This guy. All right. These guys are just gonna have to get held back by. There's no way my allies can hold them all back. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? You. This guy. Get down here. Now. I might get naval invaded in the north. If so, I just got a deal. If so, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Because otherwise we're gonna lose the south before we lose the north. Alright. What about over here? Again. Okay, no, we're starting to lose here, which is the problem. Now, well, I guess America just isn't going to go back for, I guess maybe America and China made peace. Doesn't help that there's a bunch of Soviet troops over here wasting time on the English. To deal with the Poland pocket? Yeah, I think you're right. Oh wait, they have 63 divisions up there? What the hell? Yeah, they don't need me up there. Jerks. Alright, grab this guy. And move him down here as well. Move him down here as well and get there ASAP. Alright. Well, okay, they don't have as many guys as I thought, which is good. But they'd have a lot more guys here. And then if we slowly push in, we should be able to get rid of them. Meanwhile, as far as supplies are concerned, no supply connection to capital. What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean no supply connection to capital? It's right there. Goes down, and goes down, and then it goes down. I guess maybe it's a little taking a sec to get fixed. Maybe that's the problem? We're gonna get these engines. Heck yeah. Okay. Also offensive line right here. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted. I'm sorry, you know, I'm getting really distracted. Because I'm trying to game and I am not gaming very well. I would argue I'm gaming quite poorly, actually. Actually doing pretty damn bad. The only bright side is that I have millions of young, impressionable men to throw into a meat grinder. And I'll be damned if I don't throw them into that meat grinder. Oh, because I keep, what do you call it? I keep interrupting the conversation for gameplay. You're mostly a distractor. That's the thing, though. At least for me, I think you've mentioned before that you kind of enjoy streams in the same way. Streams are just an excuse. The gameplay is just an excuse to yap in streams. Where are my bottlenecks? I'm trying. I should be able to get way more supply here than 20. Well, yes, exactly. So it's like I need to stop playing, start yapping. You know what I mean? If you ain't yapping, you ain't living. Alright, you get in there and kill them. Oh wait, I think they already got that? Alright, go kill. And then this guy as well. Offensive line right here. Go kill. Okay. Just like that, I prevent another naval invasion. Yay. You think you're a big part of your first 2 hours just discussing and teaching your chat some cat genetics? Ooh, how so? What do you mean by cat genetics exactly? Do you mean like, because you don't breed cats, do you? I thought you just fostered them. Or do you also breed them? Like for, I guess like specific, patterns? Is that what cat breeding is? I'm not sure. Not to be able to proceed the game because there was story dialogue. Yeah. Admittedly, that is like my one thing, my fear, where I'm like, what if I spend so long doing, what if I spend so long talking that there's no, or that I never get to any of the actual dialogue, right? That is my one fear, my greatest fear, if I'm being honest. I cannot tell if we're winning this or not. I think we are? Maybe? Go right there. Disclosed information. Okay, I see. I won't bring it up then, my bad. I apologize. And let's... Alright, this pocket's almost dead. Yay, progress. And I guess they're not naval invading up here, so that's fine. Part of me wonders if I should just move. I'm gonna move some of my guys over here and just take the Netherlands. Just take the Netherlands, so that way I can just make sure we have this solid connection between Belgium and everything else. Finding medium tanks because lights aren't pulling it now. Yeah, I agree. I agree. So let's do that. Someone send you a cat pic of a Burmese, which was pointed, so not in the Burmese color distribution it should be. Oh, okay. So they were like the ones breeding it to a special color. Interesting. And we're gonna go with the advanced medium tank chassis, medium turret, medium 3-man, medium improved. We're gonna get the advanced anti-air gun for the air attack, and then we're also gonna get the improved medium howitzer. Then I had to explain that cat color and color pattern are not the same thing. Wait, they're not? Oh, I guess because the color and pattern can be independent of each other, can't they? That makes sense. That makes sense. And thinking about it for more than 10 seconds, I can see how that makes sense. Do I want breakthrough? There's a lot of extra breakthrough. Special module. Maybe throw on. Let's throw on smoke launchers. And then finally, we're gonna throw on probably sloped armor. It's a bit more expensive, but I like the extra armor. Since Burmese have a gene that got specifically called Burmese gene, it's quite obvious that they kind of need that to be considered a Burmese. Oh, really? I didn't realize they had to have like a specific gene for that. That's cool. It's very cool. Throw this guy on at the expense of some speed. And then... yeah, we'll leave the engine as is. 8.4 kilometers. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Any slipped armor, fuel tanks, and launcher? Really? Alright, I'll trust you for it. I'll trust you on it. So what is it? Sloped armor. We have field drum. We have... and smoke launcher, which I also have. Alright, I got 2 of 3. I got 2 of 3. I'll take it. Genes mostly get called after a breed they got discovered for. The point gene is also called Siamese gene. Siamese are the hairless cats, right? Siamese are the hairless ones. Alright, 9.1, 84% reliability. I think that's fine. That's manageable enough. And then armor. Armor's at 77. That's pretty good. No, those are Sphinx cats. Oh, armor points. But if I add armor, I can add a little bit. But now I'm right at 80, and I'm not going to go below 80. You want 30 to 35 cost production? I'm going to have to get reliability somewhere, then. I'm going to have to get some reliability somewhere. I can get torsion bar. I get torsion bar and diesel engine. And then if I max out engines, I can get to 6.8. Yeah, we're researching stuff. We're researching stuff right now. Your most well-known cats, Bolognese, and Thai are points as well. Okay. So if I okay. So if I look at something that's just like a black cat, and is black cat like, that's actually a Siamese pattern with like a black color, or is that kind of the distinction of how it works? So ragdolls are the new breed Neva Masquerada. I'm gonna need a little... I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little tired. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means, Yuna. So ragdolls are another type of pattern with a gene, and then breed Neva Masquerada. I'm guessing that's like a new like popular breed. We should do US and Nova Vexillum. We could. I'm not sure. All right, well, we're gonna go, I'm gonna make the tank how I want to make the tank. Is it gonna be min-maxed optimal? Probably not, but it'll be fine. We're gonna go down, get speed, do armor here, keep our speed at 9, our reliability at 85. This is fine. Is it the best? Probably not, but I'm gonna roll with it. You want F-22s, you get them. I mean, I guess I'm partial to F-22s. I'm not... I suppose I'm not in love with them, but I like the idea of it at any rate. We should also probably actually use our MOIs since it's been a hot minute. Soft attack and breakthrough, yes. Yes, please. And medium machine guns. Black point, or usually called seal point, is a blackout with the P point color pattern. Okay, and is P point color pattern just like a matte black, I guess? That's kind of what I'm imagining. It's just like a pure matte black. Can I grab? No, I have to get at least improved in ventilation. Speed or fuel usage? I'd rather speed. Grab speed, grabbed improved ventilation, and then we're gonna grab breakthrough and speed or production. I like production efficiency cap. I think that'll be helpful. Ragdolls are a fluffy breed of cat, and Neva Masquerada is the point version of Siberian fort cats. Are Siberian fort cats the one that look like really You know, I'm sure you've seen the video where the guy's like, "Ma, there's a weird looking cat outside." Is that what you're talking about? Because that's a real scrunkly looking one, and that's kind of what I'm imagining. What do I want to put on this guy? What do I want to put on this guy? We are gonna put... We're just gonna do vertical integration, because resources are gonna get scarce here in a sec. You haven't seen Habitual Line Crosser? I think I've seen a couple, but not a lot. One of my friends occasionally sends me his videos. It's hard to describe if you don't have an image of a Siamese cat in your head. I unfortunately do not. I know I've heard Siamese cat, and I'm sure I've seen one in my life, but I for the life of me can't imagine it, unfortunately. Those are some other friend-shaped felines. Oh. Wait. Oh, because they're like feral, I guess? So I guess feral cats you probably can't... Well, I guess feral cat... Are feral cats like genetically different from like, I guess, regular cats? Advanced Light Tank Company. I'll keep a production of 1, but not a lot. Also, let's get our better infantry equipment, our better trucks, our better artillery, our better artillery. I think that's just about all of it. Oh, and then also our better medium tanks. The kid needs to eat and you'll help him eat? Who? Who's the kid? Is it like a cat you're talking about, Tano? Do you have like a kid cat? That's cute. And cats are cute. We're gonna go right here and throw on that. And now we're gonna go grab some resources because, like I said, resources a bit of a problem for us. And grab chromium. Luckily got plenty of chromium. And just a little bit of tungsten. Nice. Imagine white cats, which are brown which are like black brown legs, tails, ears, and a snoot. You'd call lynx pretty feral and genetically very different. Oh wait, hold on. Have you seen the video of the guy yelling at the cat? Hold on. I have to send you this video then. I have to send this to you. This is a cult classic right here. It's beautiful. I love the look of it. Hold on, let me send it. This is what I would refer to as peak. This is the internet I miss. The F-22 is the kid. Oh, okay, I see. Because it's like the newest generation of fighter, right? So I guess it's kind of like a kid. All right, that is, when you say like a big fluffy scrunkly guy, that cat is what I imagine. That's the type of cat I'm imagining. Is that an actual cat breed, or is this just like a genetic abomination that happened to wander its way into polite society? But it's still very cute. It is still very cute. These guys are pushing in. That horrific abomination. It's not horrific. Okay, it's an abomination, but in like a cute way. You know, like how in Monster Prom, the Eldritch girl is the best girl? Kind of like that. Also, the guy's accent just gets me every time. It's so good. It's so good. Very, very nice video. I don't know why. I feel like there's... Again, this is definitely like nostalgia and me being old man yells at cloud, but I feel like I don't see funny videos like that nowadays. I feel like it's a little... I don't know. I just don't see that kind of funny haha video nowadays. Makes me a little sad. So what is that perp? Oh, it's because of damage. I see. Because of damage, I can't get enough supplies out here. I understand. What does it mean this guy has no supply connection to capital? I see it literally going right here. Oh, maybe he does. Oh, I wonder if it's because I'm already dumping that supply elsewhere. So maybe I need to go like right here? I don't know. What? What am I missing? Am I missing something? Oh wait, this hasn't been built yet. Why hasn't this been built? Look up. I'm looking up. Did I miss something? I don't think I did. From the looks of it, you say either a person or a British long-haired cat because the snout is like a pug snout, not something nature would do on its own since that is a death sentence. Okay, so... Oh, wait, so people do that to cats too, where they breed it for, like, looks even though they're, like, not optimal? I guess that makes sense. If people do it to dogs, why would they not do it to cats as well? It'll only be supplied with tier 2 capacity. I thought I made all of these tier 5, though. I'm pretty sure I made all of them tier 5s. Did I not? That's unfortunate. That's kind of... I don't know. Like, I get you want, like, your cute-looking animal and all, but, like, if it's... You know, if it hurts them to live, it's kind of messed up, right? Yeah, breathing. Yeah, it's like, it's... If you're sacrificing your pet's ability to breathe, that's a little too far, in my opinion. Alright, you guys go in here. Kill these guys. If we can kill these guys, that's going to be really, really good for us, actually. Same as a dashing hun, there's a munchkin cat, long body, really short legs. I thought dashing huns weren't necessarily, like, problematic, though, because I know they were, like, bred to be, like, hunting dogs, but I thought they were still, like, okay. Do dashing huns also have, like, breathing problems? This is the day I find out so many depressing pet facts. But it's okay, because they're also neat pet facts. They are also cool pet facts, so I'm okay. And then research. Let's research improved infantry equipment. It's 1946, but I finally got tier 3 guns. It only took forever. Have you ever tried planking your entire life? Oh god. I hadn't thought of it like that. Whoever came up with that should be thrown in a jail cell, never to see the light of day. That's actually horrible. That's actually horrible to do to another creature. When you put it that way, I understand why it has some issues now. You're welcome. Yeah. I can hardly plank for like 2 minutes, and having to do that for my whole life. I mean, I guess eventually you'd get like strong, but still, that's kind of messed up. Still kind of messed up, you know? I'm going to move this guy along the line right here. I'm going to have him work his way into Greece. We can take control of Greece. That would make things a bit easier. At least then I can secure down here, and I don't have to have a bunch of Soviet forces tied up right there. That's the thought process at any rate. I'm not sure if it's actually going to work out well. Engineering. Let's get advanced fire control. Joints at the back will still be unhappy after a short period of 2 to 3 years. Oh, is that why they have, like, joint problems, I guess? Because their backs are not supposed to be like that. I'm gonna grab this guy and move him right here. Oh, wait, is this a naval? Oh, this is a naval invasion up here. Hold on. Let's stop this from happening. Generally stay away from any pure breed dog. This game was same with Scottish Full Pitties. Welcome in, Battle Boost. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's just a little unfortunate that people, you know, breed, I guess, Unoptimal sounds weird. It sounds like a weird way to phrase it, but like kind of unoptimal. Like purposely, I guess, bad, you know, cats or dogs because they think it looks cute. That's just, it's kind of messed up in a lot of ways. Not kind of messed up, that just is messed up in a lot of ways. Not every purebred is bad. There's some broken breeds for sure. That is true, because I know, like, for instance, what do you call it? My dog, she is a former dog, I guess. She has since passed, but she was a cockapoo, which is not a naturally occurring dog, I'm pretty sure. But because of, what do you call it? Because she was like a purebred, she was able to not, like, have dander, so I was able to not be allergic to her, which was really cool. Dogs like huskies are being bred. Yeah, exactly. Or like something like a husky, which is like I guess bred as a hunting dog, can also work pretty well. And can you kill these guys? Nice. Very nice. Or a Dalmatier. What is a Dalmatier? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Cool name, though. Very cool name. I guess for now, let's just do construction engineering. Just build stuff faster. Build stuff faster. Okay, so I can't do anything to that guy. I can go right here. Let's build a supply hub, like, right here. And then we're gonna do a railway from right here to here and max out that level as well. So that way I can just make sure I get all the supply I need in here. Should help at least. Oh, Dalmatian. Oh, yeah. Dalmatians are supposed to be pretty healthy, yeah. If I remember correctly, they are supposed to be pretty healthy, which is cool. Maybe you might know this. Do you know why Dalmatians are like the firehouse dogs? I never really thought about it, but like, at least in the US, they're like, whenever you see like firemen and stuff, they're like, Dalmatians are kind of their dog, and I don't know why. You know a lot about animals, so I was wondering if you do. But no, Dalmatians are real cute. I will say, I always get a little nervous around really big dogs. Like, I know logically, you know, they're not going to do anything to me, but even still, any kind of big creature I get nervous around. Even like tegus or monitor lizards, which are much bigger lizards than normal. I get a little nervous. Especially, I don't know if you've ever been around really big birds, but really big birds are nerve-wracking as well, in my opinion. Something like an African gray or like lilac-crowned Amazon. Those are big birds, and I think they are quite scary birds. Invasion in Poland. Oh no. Well, actually, we're gonna head over here then. We're actually gonna head over this way. And you're gonna go there right now. Let's not lose Polish land, please. I would like to keep that. Thanks, nice call, nice call. Super Belgium? Yeah, Super Belgium is... Well, I don't know if Super Belgium is the right word, but they're definitely pushing for it. I do wonder, what is your economy on right now? Service by requirement. What's the US on? How much population does the US have to draw from right now? Service by requirement. How about the Soviets? My main man here, Joseph Stalin. All adults serve. Guys, I think we're gonna lose this war. I don't think we have the manpower to keep this up. DreamHack carrying the game here. Yeah, no, Dream is like paying attention, is like, alright, chatters, you're about to screw up. Don't screw up. Chatter, stop screwing up. And it's very helpful. It is very helpful. Oh no, we are gonna have to do our... That's why you need to optimize army. Making thousands of mini subs. I will actually, that's right, we probably finished it. It's mini sub time. It's mini sub time. Can I research it? Nope. Because I don't know what a submarine is. How did you come to this situation as a Czech? So basically what had happened was I was Czechoslovakia. I joined the Comintern to fight off Germany. I fought off Germany. I got the achievement I wanted, which was the Munich Disagreement. I think it's what's it called? Yeah, the Munich Disagreement. I got that. And I was like, well, we could just try and form the Austro-Hungarian Empire. So I was building my army. I was like, this is going to be fine. And then Yugoslavia joined the Allies, and for some... Oh, that's right. Soviets declared on Poland, so Soviets were fighting the Allies, but I never joined, so I was neutral. But then Yugoslavia joined the Allies, so Legionary Romania went in. However, if I want to form... what do you call it? When I form the Austro-Hungarian Empire, I have to have some Yugoslavian territory. So then I joined the war preemptively because I need to make sure I had enough territory. I need to make sure I claim that territory to make my big thing. And now I'm fighting the Allies. Reading the answer at his own question? Yes. You can do a Trump run. That would be interesting, I suppose. That is kind of the one thing, is like I don't like dealing with politics and modern politics, so I'd be a bit worried doing like a more modern Hearts of Iron that might occur. Whose army is this? Oh, why are you moving forward? You shouldn't be doing that. Go back here. You can do all history. They broke in again. Yeah, they kind of keep doing that. Let's stop them real fast. Stop them. When I said stop them real fast, I meant move and prevent them from surrounding me for the 8 billionth time. That's not what you're doing. Oh man, how am I supposed to construct this now? Do all history and turn off historical. We could. Message failed to send. Oh no. I'm sure it was nothing too saucy, nothing too crazy. Might just be, yeah, it's probably just Twitch being Twitch. Twitch being weird. Alright, get in there. Go, close these I need to get them off. I just need to get them off the Italian coast. Get them off the Italian coast. Move my guys up here. Retake the Netherlands. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, guys. It is almost 2 a.m. You're asking if you could resend your answer. Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it. But I am gonna call stream here because it is late. I am tired. And we did what we wanted to do. The achievement I wanted to do was to get the Munich disagreements. Did I get it? I did get it. Czechoslovakia occupy Munich while at war with Germany. So we did get that achievement. We accomplished our goal for today. You see the Dalmatian pretty well in Fire and Smoke? Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what Dalmatians look like. I do know what they look like because they're very cute. Also, I just noticed Luxembourg is still they're just chilling. They're just hanging out. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. So I want to thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. I had a great time. It's nice to actually succeed. We've done a couple of these achievement runs. And we failed them. So it's nice to actually get, what do you call it? A success. So we're gonna be raiding here. Where are we gonna raid? All right, this person is doing Australia, which is actually cool because I haven't seen a lot of Australia gameplay. Next run is Luxembourg. Do they have a unique tree? If they have a unique tree, I'll do it. I'll do a unique Luxembourg tree. That could be fun. Thanks for, I appreciate you, and thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream, and I appreciate you being here and hanging out. We're gonna be raiding into, let me make sure I spell this right. Astraea Stellis. They're doing Australia, looks like, which is cool. So yeah. You can check it right now. Oh, I guess I could check it right now. But yeah, outro stuff. Hi, my name's Shatters. I play video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I play video games, please feel free to follow. If not, it's totally cool. Just thanks for being there and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for Discord. I have Lucas' schedule in there, send out ping when I go live. Tons of super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. Additionally, we run events through there, such as our ongoing Solaris event. Tomorrow it starts, so if you want to get in on that, you have until 6 p.m. EST tomorrow to submit for that. I highly recommend. It's going to be really fun, really cool, and I want to see all your cool Walmarts. Aside from that, also Twitter. Again, just use that for schedule stuff. That'll be in the Discord. And then finally, YouTube is where I post the VODs. I've actually been posting the VODs, so go watch them. Or not, it's okay. Anyways, thanks for being hanging out. Let's go show Astraea some support here, and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.